Morning, jewellery makers. How are we? Oh, I tell you what, it was a flurry of activity just then. Where did Michael dash off to then? It's like we went live and he
we did our pre-show.
You did your pre-show pep talk.
Yeah, pep talk.
There was lots of fist pumps and chest bumps and manly gurs. Yeah. How are we, everybody? Have you had a good day so far? I know it's just started. Have you just woken up? What do you mean you've only been up 2 hours, Tom? What do you mean? Oh, half the day's gone then, isn't it? Half the day's gone. Mind you, so have I. Only been up 2 hours as well. We've got lots to bring you today, loads to bring you. We've got the wonderful Laura binding and it's Headwear Day. I did see a little sneaky peek of some of her fabulous makes. She'll be with us from 9 a.m. Absolutely incredible. You know, she's a wire-work extraordinaire, of course, so if you want to get into that wonderful genre, it is hugely popular. It has been probably one of our most popular long-standing mediums for many years here at Jewellery Maker. Then Laura Binding is most definitely the lady to inspire you. We've got incredible gemstones and I'm loving that. You know, yesterday it was a show jam-packed with amazing gems and I wasn't sure if we could top it, but I'm not saying we've topped it, but we've got, you know, we've certainly matched it. We've got some amazing gemstone treasures to bring you, including kyanite, including labradorite, including Peridot as your deal of the day, which is amazing, including, let me just give you a sneaky peek of this beautiful, oh my goodness, everything that this gemstone aspires to be is rich, full-bodied, saturation. The hand has to go with it as well. You know, you've got to do the saturation. And this has certainly got that. It's your beautiful emerald. Look how vivacious that saturation is. This is coming up a little bit later on. And let's just say this is emerald, which, you know, most of us can treat ourselves to. Then for those of you that want that real collectability, I mean, that one is, but something maybe a little bit more considered, I've also got in a gold box your beautiful Colombian emerald. I mean, look at the sheer size of these. Oh, look at those gorgeous colours. That's your Colombian emerald, and that's coming up a little bit later on in the morning as well. I've got a little mini kind of double star buy in the gemstone that is believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. I did speak about it yesterday just briefly. The gemstone that is believed to be happiness inducing, bring brightness and have protection. That's the beliefs of myth and legend. It is your wonderful, I'll give you a sneaky peek because these are absolutely stunning. Citrine. I've got a double star buy opportunity. The golden gemstone. Lovely to be seeing this gemstone once more because we were starved of it for a while, weren't we? It was like it disappeared from our screens. Look at these. Oh, absolutely beautiful, and they're totally and utterly natural. Citrine in its natural form is becoming rarer and rarer and rarer. Always one of the most sought after gemstones, especially of the quartz family. This is coming up at about 10:45 if you want to get hold of these. Aren't they beautiful? So I'm going to be talking about that. A firm favourite of our Duchess of Cambridge. She's always pictured, well, not always, but she's pictured wearing citrine a lot. It's one of her favourite gemstones, and I can understand why. Oh gosh, amber. I've got pearls. Let me show you these pearls. Okay, big quantity auction on these pearls, which means I can do something incredible. Look at these. I've got, is it just shy of 400? Just shy of 400 of them. They are, wow, double millimetre measurement, and they are going to be an incredible star buy price. Make sure you stay tuned. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they amazing? 400 we've managed to source for you, jewellery makers. So make sure you stay tuned for these as well. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's get this show underway, shall we? Oh, I'm looking at Chrysocolla. I haven't seen Chrysocolla in a while. Ooh, it's coming up a little bit later on. Should we get the show underway? I'm going to start with gold-plated sterling silver little spacer beads. You know, yesterday Linda Brunwell said to me, spacers, I object to that word because they're more than that. And I was like, yeah, that's a really good point, because then you think, oh, you only use them to space your gemstones, but actually, I'm going to call them decorative beads, because they are absolutely decorative. They add not just separating gemstones or designs. They do add that element, don't they? They add that richness, they add that sparkle, they add that punch of gold to all of your beautiful designs. Now these are 3 mils in size. I'll pick one up with the tweezers so you can actually see. Perfect little spherical balls that will decorate and adorn your beautiful creations with. Great for all the kits that we've got coming up. And it's really surprising how just a 3mm size can really add to your designs with massive impact of colour. Great for all of those of you that are really embracing the seed beading. Great for those of you that are embracing your Swarovski, great for our wire workers, great for our general beaders, great for our kumihimos, great for our macrames, jewellery makers, great for beginners. You know, these are, you know, real essentials to anybody's stash. When you're looking for that little bit extra to really add that finishing touch to your creation, that's when I would reach for these beautiful gold-plated beads. You're getting 40 within a pack, solid sterling silver, really beautifully opulent. Should be $8.95. You know that early worm and that early bird. That's us right now. That's us right now. You're catching it because it's not $8.95. That's a massive price reduction, isn't it? Bright and early, bright and breezy, up and at 'em with us here at Jewellery Maker. We'll treat you. Have you never heard that saying, up and at 'em? Up and at 'em? Do you not say that, Tom? Up and at 'em? My mum used to say that to me. Come on, up and at 'em. Is it a Welsh thing? I don't know. I don't know. Buckingham's up and at 'em, as is Heather and Susan. Up and at 'em. Just means that, you know, you're up and you're ready to go. It must just be a me thing, I don't know. I don't know. But I tell you what, I'm ever so glad I am. £4.95 for all of that sterling silver. These aren't base metals or, you know, plastic or glass or little costume jewellery beads. These are solid, precious sterling silver with more precious metal over the top, giving you that sumptuous luxury impact to your designs at a fraction of the cost of what we would expect to pay for that luxury. Tracy, lovely to be with you. Buckinghamshire multi-buying, Susan's multi-buying as well. I'd be doing exactly the same. Patricia, nice to have your company this morning. I'd love to hear from you. Give us a text. Because at the moment, I'm all by myself. I've got Adam. Mr. JT, our very own JT. There he is. Justin Timberlake. Don't you think he looks like Justin Timberlake? There he is. Don't you think? Don't you think, everybody? Jewellery makers? Mr. JT. Can you text in? Say, do you agree with me? I think Adam really looks like Justin Timberlake. We're gonna have a text message about it, Adam. Is that all right? I haven't asked your approval for this yet. Are you down with that?
What's that?
I haven't asked your approval, but can we have a text message conversation about who you look like?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. That's cool. £4.95. There is only one Adam Tyres, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 0800 644 655. Gosh, busy. We've got big quantity, hence why we could do that early bird price point for you, jewellery makers. So grab them whilst you can. They're those, you know, those elements that we reach for and think, oh, I wish I had. If we didn't have them, that's when you want them. It's that law, isn't it? That's when you actually want them. It's when you've got them and when you see them on our screen, stock up when you can, especially at these kind of price points. I mean, that's pretty much half price, isn't it? I'm going to move on, but doesn't mean you have to. Just stay where you are. There's quantity there. Ooh. Now, one of the things I've been asking our management team for is varieties of. Now, I love the fact that we've been bringing you amber lately. It's been a long time coming and it took a great deal of sourcing from our incredible buying team. But I was like, please, can we try and get the different colours? You know, the ones which are the lemons, the greens, the blacks, the cherries, the honeys, because amber does come in those different varieties. It's difficult to get hold of them, granted, you know, so I understand their challenge. Well, I've got honey amber for you right here. It's beautiful. I mean, you can... It's it's a hugely popular strand that we've launched with you. I mean, it's so bright and invigorating. This with the citrine that we've got coming up later on, how amazing would that be? It's a full 360 strand. They're big, aren't they? Look how they glow. Look at how they glow. I've got less than 50 of these available, so they are scarce, they are limited. Do get them whilst they can. They're big, 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 big nuggets. I'd literally want to restrand this and wear exactly as it is. Look at the glow that it brings you. It's uplifting, it's cheerful. Great for your holidays if you're going. Have you planned your holiday for the summer? Wherever it might be? Tom's off to Centre Parks, lovely. Lovely. In where? Milton Keynes. I've never been to a Centre Parks. I do want to go, actually. I've heard they're really good fun. Now, hang on a minute. Tom just said to me, cheap and cheerful. That's one thing I haven't heard about Centre Parks. Really? I've heard it's quite expensive. It's who you know. Okay, he's the man in the know. Hopefully we're getting ours sorted tonight. Actually, all my friends are coming round, so hopefully we're getting it sorted tonight. There's a group of us going, yeah, this is the kind of gemstone that I want to be wearing in the blistering sun, because this is going to be beautifully glowing, radiating off the skin. Very, very, very limited. Lovely to have the variations of this beautiful gemstone. Like I said, it does come rarely, but it does come in your reds, your greens, your blacks, your yellows and your honeys. Cognac amber is probably the most mainstream, probably the most recognized, probably the most well-known. Absolutely beautiful. Equally rare, equally precious, of course, but I just like to see a little bit of the variations of these beautiful tones, and I know it's a lot to ask, actually, because these are rarely seen in such beautiful colours. I mean, look how vibrant that is. I have to do this. 1 second. Don't you think that's a perfect combination? This is what I would be doing. 10:40 for me to bring you this. Look at that as a gorgeous, gorgeous combination. I mean, it's like liquid sunshine, isn't it? Right there. Would you alternate them? That's right, Claire, my director's saying, all you can do is smile when you look at this. I agree. Uplifting, cheerful. Two of the happiest colours on my hand right there. Orange and yellow, two of the most happiness-inducing colours, apparently. Okay, are you ready for this, Jewellery Maker? Wow. Hugely popular strand. We launched it not so long ago. We've only got a limited quantity remaining. It's gloriously rich, natural in its lovely colour, sizable individual nuggets, and if you did choose to separate these, then they're going to still have that impact of colour. Maybe contrast it completely with some black spinel, include it with those lovely gold spacers, sorry, not spacers, sorry, those lovely gold-plated beads that we had just. That would look gorgeous also. Have you got any of our wonderful sterling silver findings or connectors? These would be gorgeous in the ear, because let's not forget amber is quite a lightweight gemstone. It does actually float in salt water, so it's perfect for wearing in the ears or for your headdresses and things like that. It is headwear day, so it'll be gorgeous in a headwear because it's going to be comfortable to wear as well. Imagine this sort of woven in amongst some gorgeous auburn hair. Oh, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Or dark hair, or blonde hair, or brunette hair. Any hair, really. Any hair. It's going to look lovely. Gail's bought 2 of them. Well done to you, Gail. Hello to you, Yvonne, Buckinghamshire, London, West Midlands. Nice to have your company. I've got Margaret there. Joe in Avon. Nice to have your company. Multi-buying also. The way I'm actually holding it, as you can see, it's a double strand. This would easily make 2 bracelets if I just literally hold it like so. With your connector, it's easily going to make 2 bracelets if you wanted to have a full gemstone bracelet. Or you could do a full necklace. Easily separate it, maybe knot it, and it's going to go even further. Got to move on. One of our most popular amber strands, that was. Moving on to a gorgeous connector. This is big. A big statement piece. I love the filigree work, the silversmith work of this. Now, amber is an organic gemstone. So whenever I see organic gemstones, I always think about beautiful swathes of precious metal, curves, you know, flora and fauna inspired. Definitely what you're getting here. I'm going to actually hold it on the horizontally so you can actually see the detail work of the silversmith. It's a big amber, this. I mean, it's one of the biggest surely that we've got within our collection. Can you see that? Aren't they amazing? Beautifully intricate silversmith work. It's like lovely little buds of flowers all the way around. I'll flip it forward so you can actually see. There's all those wonderful inclusions. prehistoric snapshot of yesteryear. Fascinating gemstone, one that you'll get absolutely lost in. Even turn it round to the back so you can see the attention to detail and the finish and the quality of our beautiful connectors like this. Now I've only got 27 left in the entire world. Once they're gone, they're gone. We had 300. This is probably one of the gorgeous pieces that was launched on our Amber weekend. Yes, I thought so. I thought so, because it is a special piece. Look at that light glowing in the center of the gemstone. I thought it would be, because it is a very big statement piece, so I think it would have been reserved for that special event. Look at that glow. It's like burning embers of a fire flickering. It is fascinating, isn't it? So much sterling silver. Did you get that lovely snake slider bracelet yesterday that I had? If you did, then this is going to go gorgeously well. Have you got one of the Spiga bracelets or necklaces or chains? Just simply connect it using the two jump rings, one of which I'm holding on to, the other obviously at the other side. Connect it like so, very simply, takes minutes if that, and you've got a really high-end designer piece of jewellery. But there are 27 of these in the world. Once they're gone, they're gone. I love that play of light internally in this gorgeous gemstone. Can you see that red? See that section of red? That's the quality of the inclusions, playing with the light in such a unique way. Now, they might be flora, they might be fauna, they might be insects, might be floral buds, they could be, I don't know, fur even. I know recently they found a fully preserved dinosaur tail in this beautiful gemstone. Yeah. Well, it was a new species of dinosaur, yeah, it had fur. It did actually have fur. It was cool. Yeah, because I thought dinosaur tail? Like a T-Rex tail? It could be a bit of T-Rex, you know. Could be. It could be. No, did you have a little look on the news? It was like a fur, it looked like a mammoth. It looked like a mammoth tail. It was really furry. Anyway. It was true, it's true. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's true. Tom doesn't believe me. My producer doesn't believe me. Have you got it? First dinosaur tail found in amber. There we go. I kid you not. 99 million years old it was. It's a what? He's questioning the sources. He's questioning. If you haven't seen that image, have a little look. Do your research. It's fascinating. 0800 644. There's only 27 of these. Buckinghamshire's not messing around. Neither's Heather. Making sure they get hold of it. I mean, how perfect. You could turn this into a beautiful statement cocktail ring, couldn't you? Or the most amazing element on a bracelet. $12.95 is very inexpensive for an amber of this size, of this scale, of this impact, with all of that sterling silver as well. You know, this is generally a gemstone that we see in high-end boutique jewellery establishments, not even mainstream anymore, unfortunately, and that's due to the scarcity and rarity. 85% of the world's amber will come from the Baltic region. It is very much a prime and prestigious location, and it unearths some incredible examples. Now, bear in mind that this is a gemstone which we need to consider, which is effectively depleting, because not every tree could produce this gemstone. It's not merely a sap. It's a very specific sap of a tree. So if you think about it that way, then it is a depleting gemstone. $12.95 to get hold of this. Beautiful intricacy. I love the detail. And they almost look like flowers and birds on the sides, don't they? Really, really, really pretty. I'd pop this on a bit of sterling silver chain and wear it around the wrist line. I think it would be absolutely stunning like so. But equally, could be a gorgeous ring. Could be a lovely pair of earrings. Wow. Maybe you got some of the honey amber. Suspend a couple of those at the bottom as well on some shepherd hooks and you're away. Gorgeous. Moving on. I love these. They're kind of two-dimensional. There's so much sterling silver. You're getting three pairs. I'm going to face two towards you. And then I'm going to pop two on the side so you can see all the way around. And I'll even pop two kind of on the reverse. So you can see, there's three pairs, you see. Just how much sterling silver you're actually getting. Don't forget all of the butterfly backs as well. You've got the butterfly backs for these. 2.62 grams in total. If I just hold this one up, can you see the actual connector? If I hold it that way. So you can actually suspend from these, turn it round, look at that, gorgeous detailing. There's that lovely little rivet, which I always talk about. That I know it sounds very basic, but that really does give that added sense of security. It's like a locking mechanism for your posts. So much sterling silver, two-dimensional design. They're going to look absolutely stunning in the spring and summer, don't you think? Again, these with the citrine that we've got coming up, just a couple of those beautiful gemstones suspending is going to give you that lovely daffodil glow. Oh, any of my Welsh friends out there, for St. David's Day, you need these for St. David's Day. Are you doing a craft fair on the 1st of March? If you are, I bet these would fly on the 1st of March. St. David's Day earrings. Don't you think? They'd be gorgeous. Because they are kind of like one of those speciality daffodils. You get the Tatar, is it the Tatar Tate ones? The little mini ones. And then you get the sort of the standard daffodil, and then you get the daffodils which have got all of this going on inside. As you can tell, I'm not green-fingered. Mark Smith will be able to tell us. Guest designer Mark Smith, he'd be able to tell me. But they'd be lovely, wouldn't they? They'd be beautiful with all different gemstones, because you could turn these into kind of like a peony design or a rosebud design. Wonderful detailing. Looks like they've actually been oxidized to give you that impact of the sort of petal details. Actually not the case. It's all down to the wonderful, intricate sterling silver work. These measure 13 by 11 millimeters in their dimensions, so they are, you know, a sizable statement. If you wanted to wear these actually as a stud, you can very easily remove that little jump ring at the base of the bud itself. Do keep hold of it, use it for something else, and just wear them as studs. Absolutely gorgeous. All 3 pairs for £14.95. What a gorgeous gift. What a really lovely gift. Mother's Day, 26th of March, yes. I'm excited about my first Mother's Day. I am really excited. Ah, bless her, little Willow. She's sleeping through now, folks. That is breaking news. It is breaking news, I tell you what. I don't cope well without sleep. She's doing well, bless her little egg. Do I look a lot more awake now? So are you saying I looked terrible before? Hey, listen, I don't cope well with sleep. I freely admit that. Freely admit that. These are gorgeous, though, aren't they? Really cheerful. Really, really cheerful. And I just, again, have to do this. 1 second. Let me hold one there. This is what I would do. Oh, hang on. Let's bring the deal of the day in. How lovely would that be for spring? Oh, there's 52 carats of peridot here. It's coming up at 11 a.m. Isn't that gorgeous? That's what I would personally do. Or maybe even with your pearls that you've got coming up later on. Let's not forget those. Let's not forget, I mean, they are big, big, big pearls. So I'd confidently pop them on one of those on the bottom of those studs, because they are so substantial. These are coming up at in about 5 minutes time, so not long to wait at all. Not long to wait at all. Get these whilst you can, whilst they're still in stock. They have been a huge popular seller for us. One of our best sellers this year. I can see why. Totally see why. Here's a gemstone I don't see every single day. Now, there are designers out there which aspire. In fact, I was actually on a website about an hour ago that actually has got a beautiful collection using Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is a very rare gemstone. It's got a copper presence within. That's what gives it that lovely distinctive colour. And it's got energy. It's got wonderful patterns. There's a lot of intricate movement going on almost within the actual gemstone itself. We get to see it probably, I don't know, a handful of times each year. I've never seen this strand previously before. It's so incredibly bright and vibrant. A really distinctive colour. If you love your I've just drawn a blank, hang on a second. Turquoise, yeah. Why did I draw a blank there? Then you'll absolutely adore this gemstone. It's got This with the neon apatite and some turquoise would look absolutely dazzling, wouldn't it? Yesterday we had the most amazing neon apatite strand. If you got it, well done. Still is the best that I've ever seen. I'd definitely be combining the two. Look at those beautiful patterns. This is a natural gemstone. Yeah, lots of the big designers will actually work with this because it is a very exciting gemstone, really seen, not mainstream because of the scarcity. That's, you know, that's the only reason why. Look how beautiful it is, and it's that copper presence that brings that wonderful energy of colour, quite sort of neon in its tone. Now, I only have a limited quantity. I always will only have a limited quantity of Chrysocolla because it's not one of the gemstones which is hugely abundant. Every single one will be completely unique. Some will have almost sort of splits. Some will have speckles, as you can see in the middle of the screen. Some will have wonderful banding, webbing, patterns, matrix formations across the surface of them. It is an opaque gemstone, so don't be looking for diaphanity or clarity. It's definitely an opaque gemstone. We only had a limited quantity in the first place. I have less than 50 remaining. Top drilled, so these could be your beautiful ring solitaires, earrings again. They could be wonderful pendants. It's a high-end gemstone. It's a gorgeous gemstone, and it's one that we've always been excited about here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to get involved. Don't forget, if you've never experienced Chrysocolla, if you've never shopped with us here at Jewellery Maker, you do get a full 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. If it's not what your heart desires, simply return it to us and we will refund every single penny and pence that you've paid on your strand. Liz and Kent saying, wow, 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 that colour, that sparkle, that price, amazing deal. Amazing, isn't it? Look at that lustre. For Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is generally a very expensive gemstone. I mean, you know, within our vault, it's usually, what, £50, £60, I'd say? I mean, when most designers, jewellers, will charge a premium on a gemstone that you very scarcely see. That's logical, isn't it? We don't necessarily do that, and we certainly aren't doing it now. Our Chrysocolla strands generally, have a little look on our web, way more considered than this. And by the way, still absolutely incredibly affordable for what you're actually getting. £12.95 has to be the most inexpensive strand of Chrysocolla I've ever brought you. Has to be. Has to be. I definitely can't recall anything being less than 20, if not less than 30. John and Janet know it, well done. Veronica, Sussex, Caroline, Tanya, Jill, you've got yours. People multi-buying. We don't see that very often, do we, jewellery makers? Multi-buy, the ability to multi-buy on Chrysocolla. I love this gemstone. You know, you don't have to look too far afield to see some very high-end, very luxurious collections which use this wonderful gemstone within. They tend to be very limited edition because of the scarcity of the gemstone. You know, it's never a gem which, I don't know, certain designers might do sort of hundreds of thousands of in one specific design. You'll see them maybe in their hundreds or maybe at best 200s. It's limited. It's a limited gemstone, and I'm sure it's the case within your jewellery collection or your wonderful makes. If you've got a business, I bet it's very rare that you get to include Chrysocolla into your sort of, well, vault basically, or stocks. Well done, Elizabeth, Julie, Ruth. Hello to you, Nancy, Hilary. Hello to you, Buckinghamshire. Hello to you, Lillian. Hello to you, Gaynor, Tracy, Jeanette, Sue. So nice to have your company. Really beautiful to have top drilled as well. I've only got 10 left. 10 of them. Jeanette's just got one. Excuse me. Jeanette's just got one. Tracy's just got one. How many have we got left now, Tom? 8, okay. Well, I suppose I have just said 2 people. Hey, sometimes my tablet is a little bit delayed. Sometimes what I see is not entirely accurate. Oh, okay, everyone's saying a bad workman blames his tools. Fair enough, yes. We've only got a couple left. Here we go. I'll be a little bit vague about it because I've lost count of you on the phone on the phone lines. Amazing. Don't you wow me, Thomas? Okay, we've got loads to bring you. This citrine I'm really excited about. Please make sure you stay tuned. We've been starved of that gemstone for so long, and I've got 2 star buys coming up a little bit later on, but not before this next star buy. There are 400 of these in the world. Well, actually, there are 397 of these in the world. I know I paid particular attention to the quantity because I knew how, and I was justifying basically what we're about to do. This is a free phone telephone number at the bottom of the screen. Dial through. Even if you don't press your option 1, just be there. That is a big quantity. It is, especially of natural pearls of this size. However, a shining demonstration of just how global we actually are here at Jewellery Maker. You'll see that quantity diminish very, very, very quickly. If you can, just dial through. Just be there if you're shopping with me on the phone lines. Web bidders, be poised and ready to pounce on that checkout button because this is going to be hugely exciting. Now, any pearl that reaches a double millimetre measurement is rare. It takes approximately, and I can't say indefinitely the length of time, but it depends on the water temperatures basically, but approximately 1 year per millimetre for a pearl to form. I mean, that's, you know, a lot of time that's invested in one individual gemstone. That's why they fetch such a hugely considered premium. Now, for the benefit of those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and please bear with me, those of you that are long-standing family members and friends, how we do this, because I'm like a broken record, I get asked it all the time. How do we do it? How do we bring genuine, natural, cultured pearls, rather than the synthetic and the faux? How do we bring it at the prices that we do? Yeah, Claire's just saying, listen, I've worked here for many years and I still don't quite understand it. It's how we source them. We will buy in bulk if we possibly can, and we will pass them on to our Jewellery Maker friends, customers, at minimal margins. If you think about this, how many will your average jeweller sell in a day, in a week, in a month? Okay, a bit of inside information from when I actually worked at in a jeweller's, or a few jewellers. There were pieces of jewellery, pearl jewellery, that were there the entire time that I worked there, 5-6 years. People might go back and view them, but they don't necessarily sell, especially of this size, you know, because generally they'd be the tens of thousands of pounds. Yeah, they'd have diamonds in, yeah, they'd have 18 karat gold, but yeah, generally they'd last a long time, you know. So that is how we make this possible. Are you sacrificing on quality? Absolutely not. You've got the size, look at the smoothness of the nacre surface. These beautiful gemstones grow within the mollusk over a long period of time, 100% genuine, cultivated. So what they do is kind of farm them basically. They emulate the motion of the ocean. They'll put what usually is a tiny mother of pearl bead within the mollusk itself, and over that time it'll protect itself, building that nacre surface to these absolutely fabulous cultured pearls. You're getting an entire strand, Jewellery Makers. Are you on those phone lines? I really hope so. Are you with me on the web? I really hope so, because this is an unmissable deal. You know, even my very good friends who know me and have shopped with Jewellery Maker in the past actually say, I can't believe you can bring pearls at those kind of prices. We can, but that's no reflection of the true value. You know, if you were to replace these elsewhere, they wouldn't be anywhere near what you see you're about to see, I should say, on your screen. Genuine, natural cultured pearls. These haven't even been dyed. This is the colour that they've actually been extracted from the pearl as. Look at that luster, look at that iridescence, look at that size. There are 397. I can be exact, I can be specific, because I paid particular attention to this star buy throughout the course of the week. Been really excited to bring it to you. Are you ready for an incredible pearl deal? It's a gemstone that I buy on a frequent, regular basis, because I still know that I truly believe there isn't anywhere on this entire planet that I've come across yet that can match what we do. I'm yet to. If you know differently, then let me know, because I'd love to hear from find out about it. But I'm yet to find anywhere that can match what we do. Guess what? This is not your price. 10 by 11 mil, way too beautiful to be, you know, within the vault, waiting for someone to turn them into some exquisite piece of jewellery. Way too beautiful. These need to be adorned and worn and treasured by you, or by a loved one, by nearest and dearest. How perfect would this be for Mother's Day? I mean, my mum would be absolutely elated if I gave her pearls like this. I would be absolutely elated. Who wouldn't? Most ladies absolutely love pearls. They're stunning. It's a gemstone which is royally adorned. It's a gemstone with stature, with status. You know, all of those big award ceremonies, you know, the ones, we're bound to see some of our wonderful, beautiful celebrities wearing these beautiful treasures. One of my favourite, I think a national treasure, Mary Berry, wore some fabulous pearls the other day, didn't she? Fabulous, and she looked knockout. Timeless, ageless, occasion appropriate. This is not even your price tag. 397 of these are available. We're not stopping. $19.95 was already an incredible deal. Get them for Mother's Day, get them for birthdays, get them for that just because present. Even our graphics don't want to happen. Wow. What a deal. I'm really hoping that all of our pearl lovers out there are watching and well, you are responding. I can see you all now on the phone lines and all checking out. Many of you multi-buying. $19.95 was already incredible. Sue in Worcestershire would like me to measure it. No problem, Sue. I can do that for you. It measures, I've got 39 centimetres. We guarantee 38. You might get a little bit more. If you're not, then that's obviously going to go that little bit further. But let's not forget, 39 centimetres is about 16 inches, just shy, about 15 and a half. Add your clasp as well. You know, it's going to add length. So it's going to probably, with the clasp, oh, mind I don't bang my mic. There we go. There we go. Look at, I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? How elegant is this? I mean, whoever imagined that they could wear pearls of this size on an everyday occasion? Because I wouldn't have done. I can remember when I was in my early 20s working in one of those jewellery establishments. Every day these used to be locked in the vault and taken out, locked in the vault, taken out, and I used to position them on the bus every day, and I'd literally be picking them up like this. I'd be, oh my goodness, because this is like 30,000, 40,000 pounds worth of pearls. They were these kind of sizes. I'm not saying that's what this would be valued at. Granted, they had diamonds in and they had 18 karat gold on the clasp and whatnot, but I used to literally lay them out every single morning. I used to love doing the pearls. It's always been one of my firm favourites. Every single morning, and they'd always be admired by so many that aspire to own pearls like this. Carolyn, Margaret, Susan, Joanne, Joan, Claudette, hello to you, Cardiff, Jackie, Dee, Carol, Shane, June, Alison, Charlotte in Merseyside's just bought 4. Can I just say as well, just to reiterate one of our some of our guest designers' thoughts, if you see pearls that you absolutely love and you're thinking about doing a little bit of a collection, maybe an entire suite, often pearls will have a slight different colour tone if you actually buy them at separate occasions, if they're from different purchases, different parcels. So get them whilst you can. If you've got 4 strands of these, like some of you are, then they're all going to have that natural colour. You know, if you get them from different locations, they might have a slightly different body colour, a slightly different display of iridescence. So it's worth multi-buying if you're thinking about an entire suite. I mean, seriously, if you saw that on Bond Street, how much would you expect that price tag to be? In fact, it probably wouldn't have a price tag. It would be price on application. It'd be those very intimidating shop assistants that, you know, you have to go up and ask, and they're like, well, they kind of look down the nose at you. I'm not saying they all do that, but you know what I mean. I used to get really intimidated walking into those kind of establishments, and I never used to ask the question if there wasn't a price, because it always meant It's out of my reach. This is what I would imagine, but £12.95. Are these genuine? Absolutely. Are these cultured pearls? Absolutely. Are these natural? Absolutely. Have these, if I were, heaven forbid, to slice them in half, would they be hollow in the centre? No, because they have been cultivated using modern technologies, once upon a time they used to put sort of a hollow bead in the middle. Tends to be more of a tiny bead now, and you know, we can invest that time somewhat within the actual cultured process. Beryl's bought 4, Eileen's bought 2, Well&Chew, Lise in Somerset buying 4, Pauline's buying 2, Valerie's buying 2, Dawn's buying 2, Margaret's buying 3, Neil's buying 2. I do the same, by the way. Joan's bought 2, Cardiff has bought 3, Dee's bought 2, Carol's bought 2. I've lost names now, hang on, literally you're disappearing off the end of the screen. Terry's bought 2 of these, Elizabeth's bought 2, Beryl in Worcestershire's just bought 2, well done to you. Cumbria's just bought 2. It's super, super, super busy. Genuine pearls, I mean, look at them. You can actually see the reflection of the actual desk. Such is the quality. If you're wondering what these lovely little individual markings are, that shows to us that they are genuine, that they have been formed. They're like you and I. You know, we have got the odd wrinkle here and there, the odd blemish, to show that we are, you know, perfect imperfections. I love that, Claire. Absolutely. They show that we are human. They show that we are real at the end of the day. You know, if I was going to say something then referring to all the plastic surgery and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know, it's. I like the fact that I've got the odd little wrinkle here. It shows that I've smiled a lot. Hey, leave out the vein. Tom refers to a vein which I have in my forehead. When I laugh, you can see it, apparently. I know you can. But I like it. I like it. I've grown to be comfortable with the vein on my forehead. Trudy in Cornwall, well done. Marilyn Wiltshire, well done. Aren't they stunning? They're absolutely exquisite. High-end pearls. How many pictures do you think we can accumulate collectively of celebrities wearing pearls over these sort of big red carpet events? How many do you think we're going to see? I reckon there's going to be literally hundreds, probably, choosing this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Now, one auction away. Can you imagine these two together? Natural. Oiled is natural. Oiled is not a treatment. It's basically polishing. It's not a treatment. I'm just correcting my producer. It's not a treatment. It doesn't alter anything, basically. Look at those two together. That's 20 carats. I have 113 of these. It is, delicious. I have to say some of the best Brazilian emerald I've actually seen, because often Brazilian emerald is quite dark. This has got that obvious, distinctive saturation, a glow, hasn't it? So, amazing. Well done on those pearls. Absolutely beautiful. I'd put those two together. Oh, with the pearls. You need these with your pearls and your emeralds, actually. Oh, can I pick one of these? I know this is a little bit backward, but can I just show you the butterfly backs first? Look how big they are. Now, has anyone ever had to replace their butterfly backs? Yeah, I have to do it all the time as well. Did you used to buy them from jewellery establishments as a pair? And what would you pay? What, £5, £6? £7? £8 per pair for precious sterling silver? They probably wouldn't even be this size. Well, look at the size of those. Then, have a little look at these beautiful posts. Buttery yellow gold. Again, you've got the little rivet there, which gives you that locking mechanism. You've also got the actual jump ring, which if I turn it around is more obvious there, for you to suspend your wonderful creations. We had shibori yesterday. I mean, how gorgeous would these be in a sort of a shibori pair of earrings? Linda was saying she's not made shibori earrings as of yet because she says, you know, she wants it to be them to match. Well, I don't think they have to match, do they? not with shibori. They could be similar. You're actually getting 5 pairs. So 10 of what I'm actually holding. Don't forget with the butterfly backs, these are solid 925 sterling silver. One thing I'm actually noticing, and I cast my mind back to a conversation I had with a very dear friend of mine who said, I can't buy earrings. And I said, why? She's got her ears pierced, and she said, because lately all the earring posts seem to be really short, so they don't fit through my earlobe. Are you noticing the length here? There's a real length in that post. So with the earring back right up close, you know, these are going to be really comfortable, aren't they? So I'd confidently recommend these to my friend. So you're getting 5 pairs, that's 10 in total. You can, of course, remove the actual jump ring if you wanted to wear them as studs. Already lots of you there. With the big butterfly backs, I like those. I prefer those because they, you know, so that you're less likely to lose them or ping them across the bedroom. £9.95 for all 10 butterfly posts. Excuse me, and backs. Butterfly backs and earring posts. That's working out at £1.99 per pair. Can we just for a second, solid sterling silver, gold plated, and we're at £1.99 per pair. And I'll ask the question that I always say, where else? Do you know anywhere else? Of this gram weight, of this quality? £1.99 per pair. I mean, you'd pay more, I reckon, if you wanted to replace two pairs of your butterfly backs and you went into your local jewellers and said, I need to buy some butterfly backs, I reckon you'd pay more than £10 for those 2 pairs. I reckon you would. Just for those. But you're getting all this as well. Added bonus. And you can go on and create some fabulous pieces of jewellery. Are these a must with your citrine? Definitely, I think so. I love citrine in the ears because it shows that gorgeous glow. Are these going to be perfect with your pearls that you've just seen? I think so. Are they going to look amazing with your peridot that's coming up at 11 AM? Absolutely, in your deal of the day. Are they going to look gorgeous with your emerald? How about with your Colombian emerald? Whenever I see yellow gold, I think about, you know, yeah, high-end gemstones, high-end luxurious gemstone. Maybe it's that sort of rich, golden, sumptuous connection you get with this gorgeous precious metal. Hello to you, Audrey, Margaret, Carolyn, Linda, Beryl, Joanne. Hello to you, Donna, Staffordshire, Dorset. You're with me as well. That's 5 pairs. 5 pairs. Would you like me to hold one up to the ear so you can get an idea of the scale? Just quickly. So you can get an idea of the scale. Everyday wear, they're beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. Is it time for our emerald? Stay on those phone lines, get these whilst you can. We don't actually bring you the yellow gold variety very frequently, so really glad that I could. Leading us into this next star buy. There are different locations of source of your emerald, you know, Colombian emerald, which I'm bringing you a little bit later on, Siberian emerald, Zambian emerald, and of course Brazilian emerald, and different locations will bring you a completely different characteristic. Colombian emerald is all about the clarity. It'll have energy of colour, but it's all about that clarity that you see within this wonderful treasure. Then, if you think about Zambian emerald, it's about an intense green saturation. Siberian emerald actually is a mixture of the two, clarity and colour. Brazilian emerald was always the really sort of dark forest green until today. In my entire career of selling emerald, generally I've always expected Brazilian emerald to be almost bordering on black. Not the case today. These are absolutely gorgeous. This is Star Buy and it's up next. I'm going to be, well, I always am, but I'm going to reiterate a conversation I had with a very well respected jeweller and gem collector and purchaser, and he was responsible for many very high-end pieces of jewellery, or is responsible for many high-end pieces of jewellery. A conversation I had with him about emerald, and he was saying, we were talking about the different locations and what they bring you. I asked him, which is your favourite, and he actually said his favourites were Iberian and Colombian. I was okay, fair enough. I said I like Zambian emerald because I really like that really intense green. It's all preference at the end of the day, and then it's that age-old argument, I suppose, which is more valuable. Colour will always be the #1 valuing factor of this gemstone. It's type 3, meaning it's expected to have internal characteristics and internal inclusions. That's what makes, you know, Colombian emerald so exciting. But if you've actually got an emerald which is heavily included and has the most intense colour, that will be more valuable than an emerald that's maybe not included with lesser colour. Does that make sense? But generally speaking, and I'm again reiterating, and I'm being completely honest to what he said, Brazilian emerald, he says, I just don't rate it. I was like, okay. That's why I rate every gemstone of every location. He's like, well, you know, it doesn't have that emerald green. It's more black than it is green, really. And I understand where he was coming from. It was actually considered a lot less desirable than the former mentioned locations, but just recently we've actually had some wonderful examples of emerald coming from Brazil. Intense colours, and there's no denying it in this strand, you know, and I love that. I love the fact that sometimes we can be proven wrong. You know, Mother Nature is constantly doing that. Never think that Brazilian emerald is in the shadow of others, because you know what, this strand is actually showing that it certainly isn't. I have to say, this strand is way better than my Zambian emerald strands that I've got in my own stash. Way better. And this is totally and utterly natural. Has this been fissure filled to intensify those greens? No. Has this been treated in some way, shape or form? No. It's had oiling, which literally buffs the surface, basically, like you putting moisturizer on in the morning. No different than that. Basically, it just brightens the skin. It's brightening the gemstone. So I have to say, single-handedly, if I could pick up the phone to my friend and say, remember that conversation we had about Brazilian emerald and how you said you don't rate it, you wouldn't even consider it, what do you say now? And show him this. That's exactly what I would do. And I know he would go, okay, fair play. But I love that about Mother Nature. She's constantly reminding us not to put locations and gemstones into sort of stereotypical boxes, because every so often a curveball will be thrown at us. Wonderful examples are coming from Brazil, so much so that I actually think they could be competing with some of the most prestigious locations. Yes, it was in the shadows once upon a time of Zambian emerald and Colombian emerald. Not anymore. If you love that rich, vibrant, invigorating, intense green, which I favour, that's my personal favourite as well, then this is most definitely for you. Totally and utterly natural, 20 carats of glowing Brazilian emerald at £17.95. It's amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous, it's sumptuous, it's rich. It's staggering. Just remember, it's always a gemstone which causes confusion. Just remember, colour is the most important thing. It's not diaphanity or clarity in this gemstone. It's how intense are those beautiful, beautiful saturations, and we cannot deny the intensity of these saturations. If you want something which is something more considered, Colombian emerald is coming your way a little bit later on. Absolutely beautiful. An emerald is always down to, you know, the eye of the beholder. We fall in love with our emeralds. It's something that, you know, somebody might, this is a terrible analogy, but, you know, somebody might like blonde hair, someone might like brunette hair. It's the same with an emerald. If you love that wonderful, gorgeous, rich colour, then get involved now and definitely go for your Zambian emeralds also. You know, those are the locations which bring you those intensities. If you want to see that diaphanity, then definitely stick with your Siberian and your Colombian, but they are much more considered in their price tag. $17.95 to get hold of this beautiful natural strand. I love it. I'm getting involved at that price tag, and I'm going to be wearing it alongside my beautiful emeralds and wearing it with absolute pride. There's no denying that this is that gemstone. Mix it up maybe. Oh, that's a really good idea to create contrast. Mix it up with your Colombian emerald, which is coming up. Can you imagine that? Mix it up with your Peridot that's coming up a little bit later on. Mix it up with your Citrine. Oh my goodness, that would be gorgeous. Oh look, that's now that is what I'm doing. How gorgeous is that as a combination? Let's bring the Citrine in as well. Look at that as a combination. Isn't that amazing? Those three strands, if you can, oh, delicious. Wear them together. Peridot, Citrine, and genuine emerald. Now, we have got the wonderful Laura Binding. She is arriving. She's slowly but surely finding her way into the studios. It's Headwear Day today, and I've had a little sneaky peek of some of our fabulous creations. Here's a few coming up in the first kit at 9 AM. Oh, look, you've got a lovely peacock there. You've got some gorgeous pearls, lots of beautiful Swarovski crystals. Your hair combs, which I love. I always stock up on my hair combs because they are, if you're a beginner, they're a great way to start creating. Great for the forthcoming races. Let's not forget we've got Cheltenham Gold Cup coming up in March. Then you've got the proms and things like that. You've got weddings. It's starting the wedding seasons. Any of you doing any wedding fairs? She's here. Are you late?
No.
Tom just said you were late.
You liar, you've seen me.
You've got no mic on, sorry, you can't hear her. Tell you what, I'll have a chat with Tom because he's, yeah. She's not late. Anyway, yeah, really excited to bring you Laura Binding's wonderful designs. I'm excited to see her as well. We'll be back after this.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. It's Headwear Day. And I tell you what, speaking of citrine and rays of sunshine and happiness inducing, was that cheesy?
Oh, I felt the love in the gallery then.
I know. I know. I meant every single word, and then they were like, "Oh my God, how cheesy." Yeah, but I mean it. She is a ray of sunshine. Isn't she, Adam? I tell you what, Tom Stewart, as soon as he's in the hot seat, I tell you what.
I expect nothing less.
I know.
From Tom.
What's your beef, Tom? Are you in a bad mood today? I tell you what, I'll try and sort him out, jewellery makers. He's not in a bad mood, he says. He says he's in a good mood. Things we have to put up with. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
You are like a ray of sunshine.
Oh, thank you.
Have you had a nice weekend? You been up to much?
Been busy. I was down here with Fleur on Saturday.
Fab.
And then Sunday, we went to the cinema. I went to the cinema with the kids.
What did you go see?
Friend. Yeah, I saw Scene.
You saw? Is it
Yeah,
good?
it is good. Yeah.
I need to go see that.
Yeah, it's good. It's fun.
I need to go see that. I never go to the cinema anymore.
Well, you will soon when it gets a little bit older.
Yeah. That's exciting. To be honest,
any excuse to see Disney films then?
Yes.
Or any other type of film.
Well, to be honest, Disney films are constantly on in my house anyway, even pre-child.
Starting young. Oh wow.
I was always a Disney fan, and I am always a Disney fan. I'm loving the kits today.
They're really lovely, and they're both so different as well.
Beautiful. I love that peacock design. Do you know what that reminds me of? Actually, when I was down in London once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a piece that I walked into this jeweller's, and I used to go for inspiration, basically. Walked into this jeweller's, and there was this fantastic peacock necklace, and it literally, like your one hair comb there, the tail actually came across the decollage, and I was like, oh my goodness, wow. It was ridiculous amounts of money, but you can recreate that with this kit.
Oh, certainly, yeah. You could do loads with this kit. I mean, it's just really a lovely colour combination. Yeah. And it's one of those kits, I think, where you make something and actually think, wow, that's really cool. Because when you see brooches and they're all set with the Swarovski crystals and all that sparkling, you don't really think that you could recreate something that has that kind of impact. Yeah. And I think with this that you can. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking how perfect this would be, like for your Cheltenham Gold Cup, and for your Ascot, for your races, for weddings. Yeah, and it's nice to have a guest at a wedding as well and have something really
a bit different.
Bit different.
I love wearing hats and sort of dressing the hair and things like that. It's really nice when people sort of recognise that you're wearing something a little bit different, and rather than going sort of down to your high street, getting sort of there's nothing wrong with this, but getting a very standard fascinator, generic, absolutely. How lovely that you can actually make your own fabulous creations, and you can do that with this wonderful kit. You've got the hair combs, you've got wonderful, beautiful pearls in there as well, loads and loads of wire and Swarovski crystal. Should we get cracking? Because then the sooner I do, the sooner we can get over to do the creating, to do the jewellery making, I was going to say. Right, I'm going to start with... There's so much banter on today. I said the sooner we can get over to do the jewellery making. I didn't say. There's a lot of banter going on this morning, isn't there? It's
been super early, haven't they?
I know.
Lots of coffee in there.
I know. Speaking of coffee, Michael. Right, starting with your hair combs. I think these are, there he is, our Michael.
It's also what you don't want.
Thanks, babe. There we go. Right, I love hair combs, Laura, because you know I'm a very basic jewellery maker. I've been doing it for years, and I haven't necessarily developed that many skills because I have to do things which are quite fast and quick and easy. But still, hair combs, they're very satisfying, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think that they can just finish that outfit. They can just take your sort of whole complete outfit to a different level, can't they? Just by adding that added detail to your hair and just sort of jazzing it up, really. I
have to say as well, our hair combs, as somebody that's got long hair as well, rather than those horrible plastic...
Oh, yeah, and a lot of time they break. The plastic ones will break either when you're working with them or when you're putting them in your hair, which is even worse because obviously you've done all that lovely work and then you break the teeth can get caught in your hair as well.
Yeah, damage your hair too. These are really comfortable to wear. Speaking from experience, I've actually worn these myself. Great for hair vines and things like that. You know, great way of wearing pearls maybe in the hair for a bride or a bridesmaid. You can incorporate feathers. You can incorporate these with actually your hats and tiaras, like we were saying earlier on. Your fascinators, most definitely. You're getting 5 within a pack, and these are the silver coloured. Literally, the wire you just anchor on, and again, Laura will be demonstrating that. So you're getting 5 of those in the silver colour. I haven't seen our hair combs in a while, and I do love them. You've got 3 spools of your wire, and you have got, you've got your essentials. You've got your 1.5 millimetre, which is great for structure.
Yeah, it really is. It's lovely because you can add real sort of strength to your pieces and you can hammer it, you can put texture to it. So it is, I haven't seen a 1.5 for a while. I think I had it once the other day and it's just, I love it.
Yeah, it's a great gauge, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, you can use this for your torque necklaces, your rings.
I've actually used it as the centre of the feather. I don't know if you can see that very well, but I've able to, so you can use it as that main piece there. So it's the actual,
yes.
And you can see I've hammered it, and then that's actually the main structure there. So I've been able to use that as part of the main strength and also decoratively as well, because when you think of a feather, you have that very sharp line down the centre.
Yes, you do.
Which you can't recreate if you have a finer gauge of wire, but with that you can.
Ah, perfect idea. Yeah, cause so actually to hold it.
To hold it, but also be visual as well.
Yeah, totally. Because there's nothing saying you can't texture it, like you said. Because it is such a substantial gauge, you can actually see the hammering or the texturing of it. Moving on to your 0.8, which again lots of us refer to as a structural wire, but you can use it for so much more. This is a kit which is going to appeal to not just sort of our, tiara makes. It's going to appeal to our wire workers, but also those of us that are new to jewellery making.
Yeah, definitely, because I think you've got a bit of a taster of everything as well, because you've got your ultra strong wire there, so if you're a bit new and you're not sure of what gauges or what you want to work with, you've got that 1.5 there, so you can sort of get used to handling that. You've got your 0.4, which is essential for everything really, your weaving, your tiara twisting, and also then you've got your 0.8, as you said. That's a lovely, I've always said it's my desert island. If you can only ever take one wire, and I mean, I love all my wires, it would always be a 0.8. A
0.8, because it's very versatile, you can do a lot with it.
You can do everything with a 0.8.
Moving on, because we've got beautiful gemstones and Swarovskis to bring you too, starting with these lovely peacock pearls. What a beautiful colour these are.
They're lush, aren't they?
5x3, look at these. They're an exquisite blue, almost like a Peridot blue. Can you see that? Really, really, really distinctive. They've got a wonderful sort of silvery lustre across the surface of them. These are cultured pearls. As I said, 5x3 millimetres in their size. Great for your tiara twists, great for your fascinators, great for general beading as well, let's not forget that. Great for wire working. You've got your 0.4 gauges, which you can incorporate them into, most definitely. And the 0.4 does go through the pearls.
Yeah, I've had these pearls before, and I have managed to get 0.6 through them.
Oh, okay.
I'm not promising, but the strand I had before, I was able to get 0.6.
You were able to actually...
I didn't have 0.6 in this kit, but I know 0.4 easily flies
through. So if you're thinking, the wires won't actually feed through, they will. So tried and tested by Laura herself. Then moving on to, I'm going to actually bring my sort of little black mat, because we've got all of these gorgeous Swarovski crystals for giving you that lovely bling. I love mixing gemstones with Swarovski crystals. I think the two are just a perfect match, a marriage in heaven. I've got bicones, stunning bicones. You're getting 48 within a pack. Look at all of that colour. Wow. It is glitzy and glamorous, isn't it? Stunning, stunning combination of your Swarovski crystals. Now I'm going to start with these two. We've got your 4mm and we've got your 3mm. They're faceted round cones. Can you see? Real contrast. You've got almost your mystic variety. Paradise Shine. Can you see that? The Paradise Shine. If I pick one of them up, bring that one back up. It's like a mirror effect. So there's your sort of more usually seen Swarovski detailing. Can you see that? Flick it over. Can you see that's almost mirrored? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they amazing? Imagine these in a bridal tiara.
Stunning, and they're like little flashes of silver as well.
Yeah,
it's just like twinkling silver, really.
They would be lovely actually used in maybe replacement of a sterling silver bead. Then we're still not done. Again, we've got more of that sort of reverse effect. And these are, you're getting 25 of the Paradise Shine. These are in the blue. We pick one of those up for you, if I can. 1 minute. Here we go. So, these are your Montana blue. You're getting 24 in a pack. That's like almost a London blue topaz colour, or an indicolite. It's beautiful. Look, oh, do you see that flash? That brilliance. Flip it round. Great for your cerulean that we had yesterday. I'd be using these in my cerulean as well.
Yeah. Definitely. I got them yesterday. I got the cerulean that Claire.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. I just thought it's so easy looking. It looks amazing. It's so easy to use. It's got to be done.
Gorgeous. I know. When I was with Claire for the filming of that DVD, I was like, oh my goodness, this is right up my street. So straightforward, literally. You know, equal parts of the clay. Definitely. Cures on its own, no baking.
But it looks amazing, doesn't it?
And just embed your Swarovski crystals. Yeah, really, really gorgeous. And then the big, beautiful feature. This is your Paradise Shine 22 by 15 millimeter faceted, drilled as well. Swarovski droplet. I mean, it doesn't have to be with wire work. I would personally use this in maybe a pendant or something like that. Look at all of those gorgeous colours. Isn't it absolutely beautiful? Your peacock hair combs. There's loads of different elements in this kit. Don't forget the 3 spools of wire, so you're getting 30 metres there. Let's not forget those beautiful pearls, which look exquisite alongside the combination of your Swarovski crystals, and also all of your hair combs. You know, I'd say, you know, with the description of the kit, it's all very much about the hair combs, but in reality, it's a very high-end kit with the Swarovskis and the pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a beautiful kit. With or without those combs.
Yeah.
I mean, just to make a stunning necklace, you've got all the components, earrings, you've just got so much scope with that kit. It's just beautiful.
Okay, are you ready? Have we got quantity? No. 64.90. Sorry, we've got 64 and it's at 27.95. 64 is not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Not for beautiful statements. How much would you expect this to be in a usual establishment? I mean, you can see the quality. It's top drilled as well. Imagine that on a sterling silver chain. Exquisite detailing. We've got pretty much every colour there is under the sun under different angles. I love the detailing of the exterior, the outline, the actual shape, the exterior shape.
It's slightly different, isn't it? It's like it's unusual. It's like a jagged teardrop, but
yeah, it's not. It's not a pear. It's definitely almost like the details of a Christmas tree, you know, that sort of like, can you see that? But I also can see a sort of star, and that's down to the faceting. Amazing. I've got to move across. Let's move across to lovely Laura so she can show us these wonderful, wonderful creations that she's made. Inspiration of your peacock, your hair combs. And I tell you what, these are gorgeous. Can you imagine the comments that you're going to get wearing this on, like maybe a wedding day or?
I mean, that's it. I mean, the designs that I've done, obviously, I've attached them to the hair combs, but you could put them onto fascinators. You could transfer them into a neck piece.
A neckline piece, yeah. It doesn't have to be on a hair comb, of course. And like I said, I know it's Headwear Day, but you can and it's very fashionable to dress the head these days, isn't it? Yeah,
definitely. I mean, you've got the ideal hair for it because you've got lovely, thick, long hair. So you could just put right in where you've got your hair clipped back now.
Yeah.
You could just slide one of them straight in, and it would look beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? Let me just... Which one are we on? This one. Let me just tilt that forward because we're not quite seeing it. There we go. Can you see that beautiful, beautiful feather? It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Lots and lots and lots of sort of beliefs associated to feathers. Some people think they're sort of good luck elements. Some people think they're kindred spirits. What about this one? So we're looking at... Oh, look, I love the head tilt.
Yeah.
It's like he's all coy.
Yeah, I just thought it was quite, again, that's something that you could transfer into a brooch or something like that.
Be a beautiful brooch.
Yeah, and again, I've used my 1.5 wire for the outside structure, so I know there's complete strength there, so that, you know, when that goes against your head, you know it's not going to catch, it's not going to bend out of shape.
And you haven't actually hardened that at all, have you?
No,
you haven't textured it, and, you know, it's going to hold that structure. Yeah. And then look at this beautiful peacock. So this actually has that, you know, that wonderful Swarovski focal pointers as the breast of the bird, if you like. And then you've got some of these lovely indicolite London blue topaz, you know, just showing on the eye of the peacock tail. Stunning, absolutely gorgeous. I would love to see this. And for a second, can I just do that? So there we go. I'd love to see this in a brooch.
Yeah. I mean, like you say, there's so many ways that you can sort of transfer the techniques into different designs. You know, the feather could go lovely against the neck piece as a necklace or as a cuff bracelet. Yeah. So, you know, you've got so much scope with it.
Or an upper arm bracelet, something like that. Oh, fabulous. Really, really, really gorgeous. Lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. It's a very popular kit. You know, yes, this is Headwear Day, and yes, Laura has created fabulous creations for the hair. You know, you could create your sort of you could use your hair combs for something else if you wanted to,
definitely.
and just use, you know, make the most of the Swarovski, the pearls, and the wire. What is it that you're going to demonstrate?
We're going to go for the peacock, the actual full peacock. Yeah. So.
Would you say he's your favourite?
I don't know. I really enjoyed all of them. I do love how he turned out, and adding those little Montana crystals, Swarovskis at the end, really just take it up a level because it adds that little dot of detail. But I also really love the centre one.
Yeah, I do as well. I love the fact that, you know, the one in the centre looks almost shy, and then this one here is kind of like, yeah, look at me.
Yeah, it's all about
look
me.
Look at my beautiful tail. They are showy birds, aren't they?
They are very proud.
Very, very proud. Yeah, and they love them. When I went over to India, they've got, you know, real significance in their culture, haven't they?
Yeah.
Real significance. They're often actually just milling around at the front of hotels.
We've got in Bristol, there's a farm literally about 5 minutes down the road from me. It's like a little local kind of farm. Yeah. And they have a few sort of animals. You can go in and sort of support the community as such. Yeah. But they have peacocks in a sort of little bird area. Oh. And my daughter went in and fed them.
Really? Are they, you know,
was it they went in? I don't know if they went in and fed them. They were in with other animals. I think they went in and fed the other ones, but the peacocks were in there. As soon as, you know...
You don't see them that often. They are beautiful birds, aren't they? Really beautiful birds. OK, so how do we create this?
OK, so what we're going to do is actually create the peacock itself, and then we'll get to a stage where we can then attach it to the frame of the comb and then finish it and build up the peacock from there.
Wonderful.
Because what you need to be able to do is, obviously it's quite exposed, so you need to be able to make sure that the connection at the base is very secure and linked in with the actual design, because then that way it's very stable then.
Oh yes, I'm seeing here you've actually sort of woven it round, so it's not, like you say, it's not going to be flopping, it's going to have that
it's holding
itself up.
We only use the 0.8 wire for this and the 0.4. We don't use the 1.5 purely because it's quite a fluid design, and the 1.5 wire is a little bit too strong a gauge for a wire for that.
Okay, wonderful. So using the 0.8.
Yeah, so this is the wire I had left as well.
Oh gosh, loads.
Plus I had 2 combs left, so, you know, I had absolutely tons.
Could have gone on to create more, like I said, and I keep saying this, if you're not thinking, oh well, I wouldn't wear, so the headwear designs, very fashionable at the moment, but you could always turn this into a pendant, into a brooch, into a cuff. Would be gorgeous.
Can I say as well, also, I mean, obviously we get given themes and we get given sort of kits, and I don't very often get given hair combs because I guess we've all got our kind of little areas, so we've got people that deal with that quite a lot. So when I get them and I do them, I forget how much fun they are to do.
They are fun.
So I'd say have a go, because sometimes, even if you think, oh, it's not my thing, Actually, when you do make it, you really
they are fun.
It's satisfying as well to see the result.
You can sit and make, you know, 5 hair combs literally in a couple of hours.
Yeah,
I
I
make
think
them
it took me
loads.
an evening to do this, this kit.
Yeah, really enjoyable.
Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do is take my 0.8 wire. Now, one thing I will say is that you do have to kind of handle quite a little bit of wire just whilst you're getting the sort of the head together and bringing it to form the body shape. Once you've done that, it sort of all comes together. So there's one little moment where you've got quite a long bit of wire, but other than that, it's quite contained. So I'm going to take probably about a metre, just under. Obviously, this depends on the size that you want to go for, but you want it to balance as well with the comb.
Yes.
So you have to have
if
that
you
balance.
did want to create a really big peacock, you could always use 2 hair combs, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, and I can tell you how to do that. I've demoed joining them together before. What day was it on? I think it was with you, Tom, actually. Oh, it was the wedding.
Oh, there we go. Have a little look back.
Wedding.
Yeah,
the
have a
spring
little
wedding
look back
day.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it was a late show on the 3rd of February. That's when
Okay,
it was.
wonderful.
And then you just take the 2 combs and then you can connect them. So I did demo that though, okay?
Okay.
So, okay, what I'm going to do is take this length of wire, so it's probably, whoops, it's up to my shoulder, so just under a metre. Find the centre and just fold it to sort of get a little loop. And then I'm going to take my pliers, and these are my chain nose pliers. Would it be better if I had a black background?
No, that's fine, that's fine. When we say up to the shoulder, is that what, just under a metre?
Yeah.
Can we measure
You want
it?
to measure it? This isn't metres, this is...
Sorry, we've got some beginners messaging asking.
25 inches.
25 inches, there we go.
Roughly, you know, just take your wire and cut just sort of about an arm's length, really.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to find that centre.
Pinch it round.
Pinch it round. So this is going to become the head, okay? Because what I want to do is start with the head and then form it round to become the body.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to take my chain nose pliers, which are my tapered pliers, and I'm just going to twist just to start to get a point. Okay.
So you kind of keep creating almost like a marquee shape.
Yeah, I'm just either side of that section, and I'm just twisting my hand to get that shape, and then I'm going to open my pliers, and what I'm doing is forming the beak. Okay, you don't need to go too crazy with this, you just want to get that shape. It's more of an illusion, really. So I've got the bell making pliers, and these are the largest ones that we do. And these are one of my favourite ones. I've got all of them, but I find these the best because I use this size a lot.
Okay, so have a little look on our website if you want to get hold of those. They may well be available there.
I think this is about an 8mm.
Okay,
I'm not quite sure, but I find it a really good universal size.
Lovely.
Okay, and what I'm going to do is just pop it in just to sort of create.
Ah, now you're making his head.
Yeah.
I've just sort of looked.
Do you remember
recognise
we
the
did peacocks
outline
before? Can you remember when we did peacocks? That was like your first show, wasn't it?
Was it?
It was a masterclass.
Yeah, I can remember the
named
peacock.
them William and Kate.
We did.
You did.
I was responsible for that.
They were going to be.
William and Kate.
Yeah.
See, and look at them now.
Involved. So taking my pliers, I'm just placing it. So I've got the top part of the head here. So just where the sort of the neck's going to start to form, I'm just taking my pliers and bringing the wire around them. What I'm doing is just using my hand for me to curve. Okay, and that's going to just start to get that shape. Okay,
and the natural warmth of your fingers will help you do that. So don't be thinking, oh gosh, how do I create such... It's actually very easy to do with the warmth of your fingers, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And also what you have to remember is that if your wire is going in the opposite direction, so when it came over, mine was in the wrong direction, you just, like you do with ribbon really, you just sort of warm it and it will go in that correct shape, okay? So you got that shape there. Then I'm going to take my 0.4 wire. Okay, and little tip is you can see how I've secured mine. I always wrap mine around sort of the hanging part of the wire, and when I'm taking some wire off, I tend to hold it, quite obviously I've already de-sprung this one, and then I hook it.
Otherwise it does literally spring out, doesn't it?
But before I cut it, I hook it on that sort of hanging part again, and then it doesn't spring everywhere.
Okay.
Okay, now again, I've probably taken about a metre of wire for this, because all I'm going to do is create a bit of woven detail in this head section.
Okay.
I'm only going to go down to his neck, and then it becomes the sort of swirling
lovely.
design.
I'm thinking about Easter now as well, you know, and you could start making your little chicks and things like that with the wire work. Then the same process, just different gemstones maybe.
Yeah, definitely, and you can tweak this to make any design really. So I'm not going to do all of this, I'm just going to start it to show you, but what I wanted to do was distinguish the fact that there was the beak as such. So what I'm doing is just wrapping the wire a couple of times, making this look really difficult. Just a couple of times. Now what you'll notice is I fold the wire and push the wire through. And that, rather than trying to find the end and feed it through, that becomes a lot easier. Okay. So then this is the only bit, as I said, that you have a lot of wire to kind of have to deal with, okay? And then I'm just going to wrap. Now, I'm not weaving, I am just wrapping the centre part there.
Okay, so no weave at all, literally just wrap it round quite loosely, not too tight.
Yeah, not too tight, because what you don't want to do is start pulling your wires together. What I'm trying to do is distinguish the beak to the rest of the features.
Yes.
Because it's very subtle, but it's just little highlights that I want to give that illusion that this is that section of it. I've got a tiny confession with his head, actually. You'll see there's a little 3 mil Swarovski crystal there, and then there's one of the Montana. But what happened was, that was originally his eye. And I had one of these crystals left, and I just thought I've got to put it there as his eye, so I added it as well.
I like it.
You know, that's your choice which one you decide to do. So yeah, that's his little beak feature. Okay, and then I can cut that tail, so make sure you cut your tail. And then we go into the weaving. Now I won't spend too much time, but you're just going to go once and then twice. And you could lightly hammer this if you wanted to, if you wanted to keep that shape, but it's quite a strong wire anyway, so it doesn't really need it, but if you need it to, then you can. Okay, so then what you're going to do is just continue weaving, and so go into the middle over to the other side. We do this technique quite a lot, so I won't spend long on it.
Yeah, have a little look back on the on some tutorials.
Yeah, and it's just going, it's what we call a basket weave, just going a couple of times, so once, twice. If you wanted to add that crystal, you can add it at any point, or you can glue on the Montana crystal afterwards. Okay.
Yep.
So you just continue that technique all the way down to sort of the neck part, as far as you're happy. I'm going to cut that wire now because it's getting in my way. Okay.
So imagine that we've done the weaving all the way down.
Super fast. So when we get to here, what I want to do now is start to form the body. So this is, I tend to just use my hand a lot of the time, but you know, if you want to draw an outline and use that as a guide, and because this wire is malleable enough for you to be able to sort of form it around a traced picture. Okay, but I'm just manipulating it with my hand just to get that image. I tend to look at images on the internet of sort of the peacocks, and then in my mind I can follow it with my mind.
Yes, if you're not particularly good at sort of drawing or anything like that, and I'm not great at freeforming, I actually trace it.
Yeah, if you can trace it, or for me, visually seeing the image, I can just use that as my guide. So either way, okay, and then what I'm going to do is just bring so that will be the body. And again, it's not looking like a lot at the moment, but you have to remember this would have been filled in with weave, and this is going to be filled in. Oh, just a little side note, when you get to this part here, actually around about the sort of top of his head, we tiara twist the 3 crystals in.
To create that lovely little crest.
Sort of, yeah. So you just take one of the larger Paradise Shine ones, I'm not quite sure which one that was, but the larger ones, and you just tiara twist one on, bring it back down, wrap and weave the second one, and you just do that. Okay, so that's just how you add that detail in as we're going along. Okay, so you get to here, you get this section, and what I'm going to do is just take one of the wires, so I'm crossing them at a centre point. I'm going to take one of the wires, take it in, and wrap. Okay, and these 2 wires here will become our first sort of part of is it the plume? The sort of the tail part of it, okay? So just wrap it a couple of times, and don't worry about that looking a little bit messy, because the design itself, that blends into it. Yes. Okay, so then what we're going to do is I will show you how we just create the sort of the feather part. So make sure that your wire is going to be long enough to be able to go do the whole piece and come back up, but you do these at different lengths. Take your round nose pliers, because I needed a little setting for the Montana crystals. So taking my round nose pliers, I wrap around, and that's going to be my that's going to be my setting. Okay, that's where the crystal will sit, the Swarovski will sit.
So you're creating like a bezel, really, aren't you?
And then taking my pliers again and just going around. That's going to give me the other part of the tail. And then I take that wire and I'm just going to literally wrap that back around and in. Now if you had a long enough piece you could come back up again, but I wouldn't do this if you don't have enough wire to come back up and back down. So what I would do is keep those little tails, we'll use that to attach it to the comb. So
you go on and actually create multiples of, layer them up, different lengths as well.
Yep.
And that's what keeps this.
I'm not going to do all of that, I'm just going to very quickly explain the inside
Excuse
part.
me.
Is you take sections as long as you can handle really, and then you just
about ½ metre there.
Yeah, go straight in with a little swirl, and then just do lots of these little random swirls. You just want to create a little section. You can build this up once you get it attached, but you just want to do that, and then you can place it into the body of the peacock. Okay, and then you wrap it around the frame, and then you build up and then use these tails again to create more of the tails. So you just keep doing lots of sections of that, and then what you do is you use the same tails, so when you get to this point here, and then you attach it to the frame and into the design. So you're almost attaching it to the comb and then bringing it back up and blending it back into the design.
What I love about this is it is very free form at the end of the day.
It is very free form.
The actual core of his body itself is literally just wrapping and creating almost like a nest.
And lots of layers of this, and what you're doing is you're creating little sections and depth and sort of solidness to it, but you're also attaching that, and you're using your tails, well, you know, if you've got long length, you can come back up and do a couple of them in different lengths, but making sure that you've got little sort of settings for your crystals.
Yeah, lovely, and they're literally glued.
They are literally glued
on.
Yeah,
so,
glued on.
Very simple, very straightforward, absolutely beautiful, though, designs, don't you think? And don't forget, incorporate it into maybe, I don't know, an amazing brooch for your pashmina at a wedding or something special like that.
Just play it out.
Thank you, darling. Okay. Thank you so much. Now, we have got so much to bring you today, including your beautiful Colombian emerald, which is moments away in a star vibe. But before that, here's a beautiful blue gemstone that we don't see every day. It's a brand new premiere for myself, and I'm really delighted to bring it to you. It's the wonder that is kyanite. Beautiful, rich, natural blue, and very few of our blue gemstones actually have had no treatment to them other than kyanite, maybe iolite, but it's one of the very, 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 very few that does. This wonderful gemstone is immensely complex, and for those of you that are really passionate about collecting gemstones and collecting gemstones that are really scarcely seen, then kyanite is a definite must to your collection. This is a gemstone which has got two different cleavage directions, and let me explain what that is. When the crystal actually forms, certain crystals will form vertically and certain crystals will form horizontally. So if you can imagine, if we were to sort of look at it underneath a microscope, if you like, in its crystal formation, you would pretty much see this pattern greatly. It also, that cleavage and this cleavage has got the perfect split. So what that basically means when it comes to cutting of the gemstone, if I were, I don't know, bringing it round maybe at this angle, imagine that cleavage going this way, to catch it ever so slightly, it splits the gemstone perfectly and it'll have almost like a perfect flat table. Same applies at the top. It makes it one of the most intensely difficult gemstones to facet, and most lapidarists actually will shy away from it altogether, you know, or just go, okay, kyanite, no, not going anywhere near it. Now you might be thinking that these aren't faceted, but they actually are, definitely. They're beautiful, simplistic plain wheels. You know, they have got that table facet, but they've had to bring around that beautiful curve, which is immensely complex, because you think about the differing directions, those wonderful cleavage directions, which this gemstone could have effectively have been split by. That's why, one of the reasons why, I should say, why kyanite is very seldom seen on our screens. This beautiful gemstone also invariably suffers with what we call colour extinction. Usually there is a loss of colour at some point in one of those wonderful treasures. So you might have darker areas and lighter areas on one solitaire. Not the case. This strand is absolutely incredible. Consistency of colour. We're looking at the narrowest part, let's not forget that. So when you flip these over, when you do de-strand them, look at the quality of the colour that you're going to be seeing. It's incredibly beautiful, immensely high end. We only were able to acquire 60 in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is a natural blue gemstone, exquisite depth of colour, no colour zoning whatsoever. You can see how well faceted these are as well. It's an 18 centimetre strand, but they are absolutely jam-packed on there. 150 carats of this beautiful blue. Limited edition. No, kyanite is not a gemstone that we see every day. Months can pass in actual fact from one opportunity to the next. This stunning gemstone, which has got so many beliefs associated, you know, so particularly it's quite a protective gemstone. Many believe that it has got a protective element and ability to it. I would definitely be putting these two together, don't you think? Oh, how beautiful. Coming up at 10:40, you've got the wonderful sunshine gemstone of Citrine. Those two as a combination, absolutely stunningly beautiful. Right now, one for the collectors, but yet not a collectible price tag. £39.95. If you've never seen kyanite before, it's got a wonderful, a really distinctive blue. It's completely unlike your sapphire. It's completely unlike your Tanzanite. It's got a beautiful silvery element to it. It's astonishingly rare. In fact, it's probably one of the rarest of your blue gemstones. Sapphire is way more abundant than kyanite actually is, and it's held back with its scarcity with the fact that it has got immense complexity in the cutting process. This is a big carat weight. 150 carats for this beautiful velvety depth of blue. Nepalese actually gift this gemstone to their young. They actually pass them on to, you know, to the babies, and as you progressively age in life, you actually upgrade your kyanite because they believe it has got that protective ability. Wonderful sentiment, don't you think? This gemstone which captures, I think, the very essence of a beautiful, maybe midnight sky with silvery shines, and it's like clouds emerging within each of those wonderful natural tones. Not dyed, not heat treated, not Fisher filled, not irradiated, not coated. This is Mother Nature's doing all by her very self. It's just an exquisite strand, don't you think? Gotta move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Incredible. Moving on to... Oh! So this morning, I actually said, I mean, fair play to Tom. I wanted to see more cherry amber, I wanted to see more black amber, I wanted to see more lemon amber. I'm glad, oh, look at this. Lemon amber, cognac amber, cherry amber, black amber, all in one strand. This excites me. I love the varieties that you get from this beautiful gemstone. It's, you know, don't get me wrong, I love your cognac amber as well, but it can bring you so much more than that. Do you know there's over 250 different colour tones of amber? They're actually sort of narrowed down into sort of 7 descriptions, really. I mean, this one here, can you see those cherry reds? really vibrant and intense. These are what's described as black amber. Can you see? Really dark, beautiful black amber. You still get the internal characteristics. You still get those wonderful inclusions that absolutely excite us and delight us. This gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone, though, does come in so many different variations. And again, it's down to the actual tree itself. You know, which tree this would have been preserved within. This is up to, or beyond even, 50 million years old. 50 million years old. A shiny example on this strand of the variations that you can get, not just in colours, not just in palettes, but also in your transparency. Notice how some of them are very opaque, some of them have got complete transparency, and you can really see all of the internal inclusions. I love that about it. I love the fact that it's giving you amber in all of its forms. Already lots of you on those phone lines. It's a ridiculously low price point for this gemstone, and it is. We need to appreciate it is a depleting gem as well. The majority, 85%, I mean, that's a pretty substantial statistic, isn't it, comes from this location, and yet only a few trees would have been able to actually create this wonderful prehistoric preservation of time. So yeah, we will probably, I don't know when, I don't know when it's going to happen, I can't read into the future, but this is a gemstone which will more than likely be depleting because of its scarcity. I mean, we find it very difficult to get hold of amber, especially in such variations of colours.
Definitely, and I think to have that multicolour option as well is really, really lovely. I love it like that. And I think it's quite unisex in that kind of tone as well.
I agree. Do you know, my husband absolutely loves amber. He actually loves it as a gemstone, you know, because it's cool. His description is it's a really cool gemstone.
I think it is a gemstone, like you say, that can go across sort of like to boys, to men, to girls, to women. It's something that it's got a bit of history and a bit of interest for everybody because of the the dinosaurs, so the children can relate to it. And
do you think the colours as well are making it maybe a little bit more unisex?
Definitely, yeah. And the fact that you've got that lovely dark colour, you've got some of them are almost black looking, aren't they? And then you've got others that are sort of almost sort of matte yellow. I just think that it does make me think of surfer. If you think of surfing type jewellery, it does make me think of that.
Yeah, summer jewellery,
like
definitely.
That, in that layout, but you can make it completely elegant as well.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Rosary linking, I'd like to see these rosary linking. I need to move on because we're running out of time. Moving on to... these are gorgeous. There's a lot of sterling silver in these. They absolutely scream high end. They've got so much precious metal, and then this beautiful helix, almost like a helter-skelter of detailing all the way around the tubes. Put these on some stretchy elastic, effectively, and you've got a stunning stretchy bracelet. Pop these in amongst your maybe, I don't know, S-long cords or in your leatherette, because if I turn it like so, you can see leatherette or leather. You can actually have leather with us here at Jewellery Maker, because they have got a really substantial hole through the tube, so you can easily feed these onto multiple different threading materials, and also your wires. You know, we had the 1.5 earlier. These will probably fit onto your 1.5.
Yeah, I would think so. They're very, very generous, aren't they, in the sizing?
Really, really generous. So beautiful though, aren't they? Really a sense of luxury from these. Great way of actually creating structure. You know, again, we had yesterday your Cerulean, and we had your Shibori day as well. These would be fabulous in Shibori.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And again, you can combine it all together, can't you? I think that's part of the appeal to me with the Cerulean as well, is that, I do like the Shibori. I like to see these designs, and I think that's something you can incorporate quite a few mediums with.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. You know, these, imagine them sort of following the gully of the actual Shibori ribbon, or embedded in some of that lovely gold Cerulean clay that we had yesterday. Picture these with your deal of the day. Picture these with your, oh gosh, I have to do it again, sorry. Have to bring in the Citrine again. As you can tell, I'm really, really, really excited about these. They're just an hour away. Look at that. Definitely. Oh, 100%.
Definitely. And I was also thinking of, you can mix metal it if you've got the first kit with the Swarovskis.
They'd be gorgeous, actually.
Because peacocks are very colourful in their colourway, aren't they? So you could have the flashes of the gold and the sort of the greens and the blues. It's all going to go beautifully.
Well, let's imagine that, alongside the deal of the day, alongside your Peridot, alongside your kyanite, and that kit.
Oh, definitely. Wow, that's just like a colour. But it's like an elegant kind of colour mix, isn't it?
It really is. They work beautiful. The addition of the kyanite as well, fabulous. Those 4 strands with these tubes, they're all high end. Wow, $5.95. So incredibly inexpensive, aren't they?
Is that Tanzanite at the end?
This is...
Right along towards me. Or is it Lapis? Oh, is
Lapis.
Lapis. Sorry, I couldn't see from this light.
Lapis.
But that would go beautiful with the gold.
Look, look, look. This is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
And that's the easiest pair of earrings there, because you'd put bead and thread through the top of the briolet, put both the ends through the tube and pop a crimp bead on it and pop it onto earring findings.
They're really going to enhance the golden flecks within the actual gemstone. These are coming up at 12 o'clock, so if you want to get hold of these, yeah, they would be perfect. Lots of you multi-buying. Marion's bought 5. Well done, Marion. Buckinghamshire's multi-buying as well. Francois, hello to you. Merseyside. We've got guest designers on the phone lines. I would be doing exactly the same. These tubes are quite long, as you can see. They're a full centimetre or 10 millimetres in their length, and you can incorporate it. They cross so many different mediums, like I said. Kumihimo, pop them in your Kumihimo.
Yeah. I'm just wondering whether you'd be able to saw them shorter.
Maybe.
I say saw because of, obviously you don't want to, I'm just worried if you went to cut them with cutters or flush cutters, you don't want to squash them.
Yeah.
But I'm just thinking, you know, as an element, if you wanted little shorter, because obviously you've got pearls or something like that, and you wanted little shorter versions.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
You might be able to. I don't 100% know, but it's an idea.
Well, I think, I thought it was you, it might have been Fleur. A top tip, if you did want to make these shorters, just make sure there's a wire going through it so it stops it from collapsing.
Oh, that makes sense.
Makes sense, doesn't it? I think it must have been Fleur then.
It wasn't me.
It stops it collapsing, and you can actually shorten them if you wanted to.
I'm gonna take
you take that one, you can own that one. $5.95 only. Well done. Moving on, moving on. Moving on to... Oh, speaking of Lapis, let's bring you some cabochons, because the two will work wonderfully with each other. Oh, these... Move that out of the way. This is 220 carats. Oh, look, Laura, you're going to love these, because this is a real variation of the cabochons. This one's kind of got like a bezel. Can you see? I'm going to lay that one down. Look, can you see? Really sort of structural. Oh, for your shibori, for your soutache, for your wire wrapping. Oh, look at the colours. Oh, these are insanely good. Totally and utterly natural. You know, I'm going to show you the front and the back of this one.
This one's where the back is just it's like a matte.
Yeah. No, the back is polished as well. But look. But look at the quality.
Because I think that appeals to me just as much, especially when you have the flat ones. Yeah. Because if you've got a flat, sort of like flat edging, then it means it becomes a reverse. You can create a reversible design with it, which means you make the best of the front and the back, so you can really make most of that stone. Oh, you're getting so many different shapes as well, Laura. I mean, I've got ovals here, I've got, you know, some of the smaller sizes, which is always nice to see. I've got teardrops, I've got quite elongated ovals, I've got some really big cabochons, I've got the lovely bezel set there at the back. These are, I'm thinking earrings straight away for those two. Yeah, definitely.
Now, we guarantee the carat weight, not necessarily how many gemstones you're actually getting. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You might get 12, you might get 8. It's that carat weight that we actually guarantee. There's 11 on the photo. Look at the quality. Totally and utterly natural lapis lazuli with those lovely flecks of gold across the surface. Bring that price point on your screen straight down. Wow, that's an incredible deal. This is the original location of source of this gemstone, and they are totally natural. They haven't been dyed in any way, shape or form. This is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. You can see there's no sort of black areas, there's no grey areas, there's no cloudy areas. They are all that wonderful velvety blue. I'm showing you the front and back. I'm picking up every single one of these gemstones, and like I said, so you can scrutinise, give you the full view, I suppose, of the quality of the lapis lazuli. They are amazing, aren't they? Really classic, aspirational lapis lazuli. If you get them whilst you can. I'd love to see, like I said, those two smaller ones, maybe in earrings or even in sort of a ring. You could do a complimentary suite. You can use these in amongst your shibori if you got some of that beautiful buttermilk yellow yesterday. How many times have we referred to that buttermilk yellow? Did you see it?
I caught
She just fell off a chair.
I didn't. I just jumped off before you put the camera on me.
Did you catch the buttermilk yellow?
I caught it too late.
Oh, it was gorgeous.
Yeah, caught it too late. But yeah, it was stunning. I mean, I've got the black and the white of the...
Did you?
Shibori. Also, we've done, I know Gemma had pale blue.
Yeah, oh, that would be lovely.
So that would be lovely. But for me, I'm just thinking, you know, wire work, your classical wire work. You know, we had bezel. I think again with Gemma yesterday, we had the strip of sterling silver bezel wire.
That would be gorgeous, because literally you just frame it, wouldn't you?
And your copper sheet.
Copper
We've got
sheet.
copper sheet coming up.
That would be gorgeous. Got that coming up at 12.
We've got that coming up, yeah.
So yeah, the second kit, perfect with, check out those baskets, quality, lapis lazuli. Now, it is time. I've been talking about it. I'm excited to bring it to you. I mean, the days, this is a real moment for me to appreciate just how far Jewellery Maker has come as a company, but also how far our collections have come because of Jewellery Maker as a company. You know, when we talk about Colombian emerald, I never, ever, for 1 second believed that I would own it. It was always like, wow, that's Colombian emerald, it's aspirational, it's stunningly beautiful, it's way beyond my price point and my budget. But thankfully, through to the efforts and the abilities and our buying power, we have now been able to source it for you. Now, yeah, granted, this is going to be a more considered strand. However, for those of you that are able, you're about to tick an immense box. You're about to be able to create stunning pieces of jewellery, or even take it to a local jeweller's to pass on to future generations. It's up next. It's a star buy. It's Colombian emerald. Wow. Did you ever think that you would own a carat of Colombian emerald? Did you ever think you'd own 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? How about 18 carats of Colombian emerald? I never did. I never, ever did. And I wouldn't if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. I'm not able, and I'm not too proud to admit this, to walk into a jewellery shop and say I want a Colombian emerald necklace. I haven't got tens of thousands of pounds that I can sort of splash out on something. Never say never, but currently I don't have those kind of funds. But yeah, I still want to have that privilege. What is it about Colombian emerald that the world puts this beautiful location and this wonderful gemstone on such a pedestal? Why is it so spectacularly regarded? Why is it so highly priced? It's all down to the quality that comes out of the ground. Colombian emerald is famous for bringing you amazing diaphanity and clarity. Clarity we never say when it comes to this gemstone. It's got clarity and diaphanity. That's the ability for light to, you know, to reflect, if you like, to reach the heart of the gemstones. And it's also got that intensity of colour. Those two, if you get those two meeting, then you've got something incredibly desirable in the gemstone world. Now, on my last trip to London, when I went down with my husband, we went to see a show and whatnot, stopped away for a night. It was just before Littleham was arriving, so we were enjoying our sort of last few nights of freedom, if you like. One of the things, I walked past this one jeweller's, couldn't tell you who they were, but they were very high-end, you know, the ones that buzzed you in. And I saw this piece, this emerald necklace, one of a kind, clearly, and it was obviously Colombian emerald, for those two reasons, diaphanity, clarity, and the colour. And I literally stood there in awe. It was absolutely incredible. I could stare at this gemstone, admire for hours upon hours on end. You're about to own that remarkable, that aspirational quality. And yes, this is more considered. I'm saying it as it is. I'm not about to bring you a strand which is going to be sort of, I don't know, single figure price tag. It's not going to happen. I don't think it'll ever happen really of Colombian emerald. So yeah, you might have to consider the purchase, but remember this. Every purchase that you make with us here at Jewellery Maker comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you get the chance to fall in love with this in the comfort of your own home. It's going to take you seconds. If you feel comfortable or more comfortable, take it, ask. In fact, I encourage you to do this. A jeweller, say, what do you think? This is Colombian emerald. What do you think? What kind of price tag do you think this could command? You don't necessarily even have to get it valued and appraised. I am absolutely certain they will come back to you at a hugely considered price tag, definitely not reflective of what you're about to see. Colombian emerald glows. Colombian emerald plays with light, and Colombian emerald has got the most miraculous colour. It's unlike any other location. That's why it will always be the gold box treatment for us here at Jewellery Maker. You can own it. I have 23 in the world, that's it. Once they are gone, they are gone. Imagine having this in your own jewellery collection. Imagine having this in your family's heirloom collection. Imagine being able to pass this on to future generations. I never thought I would be able to. I never, ever, ever thought I would. But now I can, because of Jewellery Maker. I'm going to show you what our target price is, and then I'm going to say, that's already ludicrously low. If I was to mention to you that I've got Colombian emerald coming up, and it was, I don't know, 4 carats of, you'd be excited, wouldn't you? Of course you would. Let's be honest, that's immense. Look at how much you're getting. And it's all Colombian emerald. As a designer with a business, I bet you're seeing pound signs right now. I hope you are. Because you can then separate these, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 in a single design, mark it as Colombian emerald, and well, see your wonderful collectors, the admirers, jump through hoops, because I would. This is our target price, but it's not our final price. 23 of you will be successful. Notice I'm saying you. I would say us, but I'm not going to entertain it because you know quality when you see it. I think this is an unmissable, once-in-a-lifetime chance, one that we'll remember. If you're lucky enough to be involved, if you're lucky enough to get this home, I think you're going to remember this moment in time for many, many, many years to come. $74.95 for 18 carats of genuine, natural Colombian emerald. Look at the diaphanity, look at the amazing clarity, look at that wonderful, distinctive glow. Look at the, you can see the quality, you can see why it is on that pedestal. You can see why so many high-end, and I do mean, the really, really high-end jewellers will look for this location of gemstone and look for it solely because it's so distinctive, isn't it? I mean, I often say a country of origin does not determine the actual price point, the value, and that's absolutely true. However, Colombian emerald will always be on that pedestal because it is so incredibly distinctive. You can tell the difference from literally a distance between Zambian emerald and Colombian emerald. I'm not saying Zambian emerald isn't amazing, isn't beautiful, because it is, but you can see the difference, can't you? You can see why, West Yorkshire, why Marion, Veronica and London and so many others are already going, I can't miss this. I can't pass this chance up. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime moment. I truly think it is. 18 carats, Laura.
I mean, that's a lot as well on that strand, isn't it? I mean, I know it's not a full-size strand as such, but when you think of our diamonds that are only on a very small strand,
exactly,
for that amount and that quality, you are getting a very good amount.
Look at the glow.
Yeah, this is it. I've got a couple of investment strands. I've got the pink and blue diamonds.
Yeah.
And I've got the white diamonds.
Wow.
I know. Over the last sort of year or so, I haven't got it all at once, but they're strands that you need to invest in, and that would, to me, would be one that I would be adding to that list because it's something that I need to have. It's high end. It's that special piece. is that someone says to you, have you got any, you know, it's my wife's birthday or my friend's birthday and their emerald, their birthstone, have you got something special? And you can say, actually I have this, you know, and you can explain about the history of it. And like you say, it's in a league of its own. It's just a completely different...
It will always be on that pedestal, won't it? It will always. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like owning Burmese ruby. It's like owning Ceylon sapphire. It's always going to have that sentiment to it. It's always going to have that emotional attachment, isn't it, to that location? Because you're just thinking, wow, that's like, you know, I don't know, going afternoon tea at the Ritz or something like that. It's that wow, that impact.
It's like, I always remember. It sounds a bit random, but I remember when we went looking at wedding venues, my husband and I, we went into a couple of different restaurants, and we walked into one, and we said, we booked to look at this one room, and they said, we got it wrong, we thought you wanted to look in the ballroom. We were like, oh no, we want this one. We walked in, it was so amazing. It has that wow, and straight away we booked it. And I think that's the same with the emerald. You know, you might want to look at emerald, you could say, here's this emerald, but then you go, well, let me show you this. Then you go, wow, and it has that impact.
And there's no, I totally agree with you. You know, fantastic. If you own this already, or if you're lucky enough to get it today, I'd love to join you. I really, really would. I mean, I've always been an emerald girl, but to say that we own Colombian emerald of this quality is just absolutely amazing. $74.95, half price basically, and on a gemstone that we do not need to reduce at all, a location we don't need to reduce. Well done, heartfelt congratulations to you all. I've got coming up that wonderful double star by opportunity of amazing natural citrine. We've got more inspiration from the wonderful Laura as well. Deborah in Derbyshire is saying, hi all, bought this strand to make my daughter's 30th birthday gift for October. It's beyond gorgeous. Wow, lucky, lucky, lucky girl. Okay, more to see. Congratulations. Keep those text messages coming in. We'll be back after a very short break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hi, Leslie Rogalski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Zuron tools for Jewellery Maker Television. I'd like to introduce you to a group of go-to pliers. These are what they call the stubby flat nose pliers. The noses meet in what they call tweezers, so that the very, very tips come together, and it allows you to see exactly where you're holding and exactly precision to get in there and do the work that you need. So this is just a longer version of the flat nose. Again, these have the tweezer meet up. It's a longer nose, so if you're working with larger gauges of wire or larger jump rings, this is perfect for you. And the last pair of pliers, which everybody needs, is the round nose. Now, these round noses from Zuron are really interesting because the tips are round, but they taper into an ellipse. So you can actually make, when you're doing wire work and you're making loops, you can change the shape. So you can have round loops, or you can have a more interesting shape with the ellipse. So here are 3 go-to wonderful basic Zuron pliers to add to your tool rack.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. So lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Ellen, and massive heartfelt congratulations to each and every single one of you. Whether you got your Colombian emeralds, whether you got your first kit, maybe you've made your first purchase with us here at Jewellery Maker. We are one big giant family that sort of stretches its arms all the way around the world. We've got Jewellery Maker friends in the US of A, in New Zealand, in Spain, in France, in Belgium, did I say Australia? I think I did. I think I said Australia. Anyway, all around the world, all around the world. And I love days like today, you know, Headwear Day. That can be loads of things, by the way. It's tiaras, it's hair combs, hair vines, hair chains. It can be hats, garlands like this lovely lady's wearing.
Yeah. Sort of like the sort of wire ones where you have the sort of elfin.
Oh yeah,
kind of design.
See, your next kit's fab too.
It's really cool. I really enjoy it. It's something a bit different. It's quite nice because you went from quite nice and elegant and
you've done little things for your buns.
Yeah, sort of like hair barrett kind of
I
things.
love that. Look, you've got lovely little octopuses.
Can we guess what the theme was? Yeah.
Oh, it's so beautiful with your white, your copper sheet.
Yeah, and again, it's nice sometimes when they say to give suggestions to us to think that's really cool. I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
Love it, love it, love it. That's coming up at 12 o'clock now. It's all about the citrine. Can I just say, this hour you are good. I haven't seen citrine in a long time. It's been one of those gemstones that we've been starved of, as if, you know, we've stumbled across this wonderful parcel. I've got literally a quantity of 200 and then a slightly different strand. They are coming your way at a super unmissable price point. That's within the hour as well, so make sure you do stay tuned. But first, limited. I'm going to check how awake you are, jewellery makers, because I'm about to bring one of your big five, one locational, depleting gemstone, you know which one it is, your Tanzanite. I've got less than 10 though. Less than 10 of these available. Look at that gorgeous colour. Look at the amount of pinks. 8 available. Are you ready for this? Oh my goodness, I need to check. I'm just seeing how awake our jewellery makers are. How quickly can you punch those digits? There's nothing else I can say other than put my head in my hand. They're still there. Who's first? Who's first? My goodness. I reckon. Karen, you've got yours. Well done. London's just got 2. Well, I mean, wow. Wow. I can see, oh gosh, there you all are. Okay. Pretty much gone. I'm going to move on. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Woo! Now we had your yellow gold twisted tubes earlier on. Let's bring you the sterling silver variety. Oh, can you imagine? Yellow gold, silver, yellow gold, silver, yellow gold, silver. Alternating. Beautifully alternating. They've got that lovely helter-skelter effect. We were talking about actually maybe you could possibly cut these. I don't know. It's not been tried and tested. But if you did want to sort of saw them in half, maybe put something through the centre so they don't actually collapse. Look at all that sterling silver detail. But with the amount of sterling silver in here, you know, you're going to want to multi-buy without shadow of a doubt. Use this with so many different mediums, and just to repeat myself, you know, kumihimo, macrame, beading, wirework, cerulean, shibori, soutache you could use. Use them alongside elastic, standard beading, seed beads.
And I think, like you said, that's a key one actually with the elastic, because a lot of time people just think beads on elastic and such stretchy bracelet, but you can go elegant with a stretchy bracelet as well. So you could put a couple of those in the centre, a little section, and then just some smaller gemstones, and you've got a very small stretch, like a nice delicate stretchy.
And they're all the rage, Laura, now, aren't they? You know, stacking up your sort of stretchy bracelets, really fashionable. I'm noticing. So you're wearing. You've got 2 on, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got 2 on.
Wearing multiple bracelets on the wrist. It looks lovely as well, doesn't
and like
it?
you say, you get if the thinner they are, the more you can kind of stack them and do bangle designs.
I'd like to see maybe a group of friends, you know, lads and ladies, sort of wearing maybe just like a little friendship bracelet. One of those in the centre. look
That's
really
what
nice.
you'd need, yeah, definitely.
Really nice. £5.95 for all of those. £5.95. I mean, that's so inexpensive for that 3 grams of sterling silver.
See, I've seen a lot of the tubes, but I've not seen them in that size. And I mean that across the board, like not just from Jewellery Maker. You know, I've seen, obviously I've been making jewellery for quite a while, and I've seen them in the thinner types of tubes, but I've not seen them in that size, and they're really substantial. And like you say, one of those, for me, instant design is to put that on top of a drop as a pair of earrings.
Lovely. Really, really nice. Yeah, any shape as well, couldn't it? It could be any shape of gemstones. Really gorgeous. I definitely want to get these with the yellow gold and maybe alternate them in sort of a couple of stretchy bracelets, or even just create like a group of my friends are coming round tonight. We're just ordering a takeaway and we're booking our holiday because we're getting a villa together. And rather than sort of message each other, it's just easier if you're all there, isn't it? And how lovely would it be? I can just picture us all with one of these little friendship bracelet, a little bit of sterling silver.
Yeah.
How nice.
And it's nice, isn't it? And it means something to you all,
Yeah,
doesn't
definitely.
it? You could personalise them as well by having like the birthstone of the person.
That's
so
a nice idea.
everybody could have their own little birthstone. So they've all got the same bracelets, but they're all personalised for each other.
Really lovely idea, and I can do that, by the way, the group of friends, for £5.95.
Yeah.
You know? Absolutely amazing. Agnes, well done. Hertfordshire, it still is one of our most popular colours, of course, well, if not the most popular colour. Loads of you have got it in your baskets, loads of you on the phone lines. There is quantity there. Get it whilst you can. I've not actually brought you the sterling silver. I've brought you in the yellow gold before. Silver still is the most popular, most purchased, I would say, of your precious metal. Buckingham's bought 2, Evelyn's bought 2, Glamorgan's bought 2, Agnes has bought 2. Stay where you are. I'm going to move on. Time is racing this morning. It's flying by. Don't forget the citrine. Okay, hang on here. I need to announce this. These gorgeous strands, totally natural, and natural citrine is getting rarer and rarer and rarer. About 25 minutes away, both of these strands are individually going under £10. Under £10. I mean, look at these colours. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well, they are gorgeous. Coming up within the hour, under £10. We've been starved of this gemstone, not anymore. Both under £10. Be perfect with the deal of the day as well. Moving on to... I love these. Have you seen these turquoise connectors before? They're beautiful. You're getting 10. It's like Mexican, aren't they? This is Mexican. I thought so. Do you know why I remembered? Because I was like, wow. It's like a combination of Tibetan turquoise and your USA turquoise. You've got the colour of the USA and then you've got the markings of Tibetan turquoise. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful? Bezel set with your sterling silver. Each of these lovely connectors can position gemstones absolutely stunningly well. You can connect them together with your little jump rings to create a really beautiful natural turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. Exquisite cabochons. Maybe turn them into little rings. Incorporate them into your chainmail. Incorporate them into your silversmith work, incorporate them into your wire work, definitely.
Definitely. I'm pretty sure they're the ones I've got upstairs.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I haven't seen them yet, but I'm pretty sure I gave in the other day and ordered some.
Yeah.
Because I keep seeing them and I keep thinking, I love them. I love turquoise. I love the potential that you can do with them. And I gave in the other day.
I had a bit of feedback actually from one of our viewers, and they were saying to me, because the first time I saw them, I was like, oh, Mexican, okay, look at the combination of the fact you're getting that colour of sort of your very well-known Arizonian turquoise, and also the lovely markings that you get maybe from locations like Tibet. I like the fact that those two sort of areas are almost meeting in one, and a viewer actually messaged me saying I couldn't agree more. Look at the colour, it's absolutely stunningly beautiful. Obviously turquoise. Please be careful where you buy this gemstone from, because there are many, unfortunately, gemstone imitations out there. This is totally and utterly natural. You've got well over 1.5 grams, 1 3/4 actually, of sterling silver, and that's bezel setting them. You're getting 10 of these in a pack. Wow, for £24.95. £24.95. If you do chainmail, just pop one of them in there. Just pop one of them in amongst the chainmail.
I just, I said to Fleur, I watched her the other week and she did the full Persian.
Yeah.
And I actually went and did a bracelet straight away with it because it was so easy to follow and it was such an easy chainmail design to do. And I made something for my son as well using the howlite skulls.
Oh, how lovely.
In the centre, which is, again, going back to being able to make jewellery for children or boys, you know, is affordably and is tricky.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely thinking, I know what I'm going to be making with mine. I'm going to make myself a bracelet with that.
Oh, these with the howlite skulls would be so cool.
Yeah, so cool. I got a howlite and I got a black agate as
Oh,
well.
amazing. They would be so cool.
I did actually buy them for him because Kayla's got a choice of everything.
Yeah.
But Jackson, he struggles a bit.
Yeah, bless him. Yeah, so no, that mind you, I'd want those as well.
Yeah, they're super cool. They're not just for him, but you know, it's a whole strand. So.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, but you know, like you say, perfect for something like
just
that.
Just one of those in amongst these would look absolutely incredible. Totally and utterly natural. These haven't been reconstituted in any way, shape or form. Loads of sterling silver. If I just literally flip it over, look at that. Stacey in Warwickshire saying just moved, and dog now has a garden. Oh, wonderful. I'm forced to sit next to the TV waiting to shut the door because you won't come in. Is it my eyesight lately? Shut the door and get all these deals not unpacking. Oh, okay, sorry, am I distracting you, Stacey? I've got a dog that does that. I have to bribe Brutus in.
Oh, we can't get Maggie out.
I used to have that with the Sharpays. The Sharpays like that. Do you want to go wee? No.
But when we open the door, the other four will run out. The lurchers run out. Mags runs into her beds.
Yes.
And she's like, nope, I'm not going out.
Yeah, it's the breed, I think.
Oh,
it is the breed. Whereas Brutus, I have to bribe in.
Yeah. No, mine are quite happy to go out, and they'll come in, they'll potter about, they're happy. She's a little nightmare.
I've got that problem as well, Stace. I've got that exact same problem. Brutus, I'm like, come on, come on. I usually have to give him a biscuit or something like that, otherwise I end up chasing him around the garden. And literally I end up chasing him around the garden. Wow, these with the citrine that we've got coming up later would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Oh, definitely. The citrine, sort of like the kyanite, you know, pretty much the whole of that display, really, if I'm honest. I can't think of anything that it's not going to go with. Because again, like you think, it's the blue, isn't it? And blue is the colour of the sky, is going to go with everything.
Oh my goodness, I'm just,
that's just
so tropical, isn't it?
I would think with that, I'd want to just twist those 2 strands of citrine and then just sprinkle some of the connectors into it.
Oh, I love that. Just a sprinkling of
turquoise, you know.
In amongst our natural citrine. Does it get any better than that? Natural citrine is so seldom seen. It's coming up later on and it's under. They're both under £10, which is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. As you can tell, I'm very... They are, aren't they? Have I said something wrong? They are. Lucy's here. Ooh. Oh, golden silk. Great for your pearl knotting. Perfect for your pearl knotting. Oh, look at this colour. Can you imagine this with the citrine? Can you imagine this with your pearls? Can you imagine this with your peridot? You're getting 180 metres of pure silk. Pure silk. Look at that lustre. And that's the difference. That's the difference between using silk and cotton. And it's fine, you use whatever threading material you wish, but silk has got that wonderful surface lustre. You know, it's emulating the lustre of the gemstones that you choose. Absolutely beautiful. Did you tune in yesterday for the shibori? You can use your silk with your shibori, which obviously kind of makes sense, really. Silk, you know, sewing with silk when you're actually using shibori silk as well. This full spool, you get 180 metres on there as well. 180 metres of this beautiful gold lustre. I'm just imagining those knotted in between maybe some champagne pearls or some peach pearls. Wouldn't they be beautiful? Quality silk. And silk is still very traditional to use in the actual knotting of the pearls.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's very recognised as being used as the knotting material, and obviously it's probably the best material. I'm not an expert with the knotting. I'm not brave enough to try it yet. But
I have tried it, but I have to say it's something I need to I need to develop. I need to master, because my knots aren't quite tight enough yet.
No, and I know that Fleur does a workshop for that, and you know, from what I've heard, brilliant reviews about it. So. Yeah, there's a technique, but I know that traditionally it's used with the silk, isn't it? And obviously you can blend it in. So if you use the similar coloured pearls, like champagne kind of coloured pearls, mocha kind of coloured pearls, it's going to look beautiful. But you can use it as a contrast as well. So if you had colours.
Oh yeah, sorry, go on, carry on. Finish what you were saying.
No, I was thinking if you had like a sort of like the colour of the copper wire, coloured pearls, yeah, something like that, and then you use them. So you've got that colour, and then it's a contrast, then, isn't it?
In fact, these are, I'm giving you a little bit of a preview to the next kit, which is coming up at 12 o'clock, but look at this as a combination. How beautiful are they together? We're saying pearls, I mean, they would look amazing with your, other gemstones as well. Yeah, like I say, contrast. You can use the coloured threads, you know, your silks or whatever they might be, to actually improve colour too. You know, if you wanted, maybe you had, maybe in your strand you might find one citrine which is maybe a little bit more subtle than you'd like it to be. Just put that wonderful golden silk thread through the middle, and it'll actually amplify it, won't it?
Well, if you think when the gemstones come stranded, they come with a colour coordinated strand for it to enhance that gemstone. Yeah, absolutely. So you're mimicking that with the silk.
And that's exactly what jewellers will do as well. They'll use the coordinating thread material, unless of course it's part of the design to have a complete contrast. $6.95 only. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Check out those baskets. Hello, Louisiana, Kent, Veronica, Margaret. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Moving on to excuse me. Oh, some beautiful sterling silver. If you don't want to pay for your sterling silver creations, maybe you do chainmail with sterling silver jump rings. Maybe you create, I don't know, you've got some sterling silver elements that haven't got the 925 stamp, and you don't want to actually invest in sending it off to the assay office, which by the way is quite expensive. Then use these. They're perfect. They are little sterling silver tags. They're great as a design as well. They've got the 925 stamp, very simplistic. I'm actually holding on to, there is a little loop at where I'm holding, where I'm pinching. Can you see that? Little tiny little hole. And then there's a larger one at the other end. You're getting 50 within a pack. Great way of actually, well, advertising the fact that it is precious sterling silver.
Yeah, I mean, even if you did have something stamped by an assay office, I would still have that on there, because that would be, to me, that little confirmation. You've got the hallmark, but it would almost be like the selling tag. You wouldn't need to put a little label to say 95. I would just have it in an area that had sterling silver just as a general sign, or a section if you were selling online, sterling silver, but that would be the finishing tag. So even if I had it hallmark, I would still have one of those on it.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I think that's that confirmation, isn't it?
Yeah, and we like as consumers to see the hallmark, don't we? We like to see the 925 stamp, or you know, whatever it might be. You know, at 375 if it was gold, or one of the golds, I should say, 750 if it's 18 karat gold. We like to actually to see that. It gives us comfort, I suppose. Yeah, this is your way of showing it clearly, because they are sizable as well, aren't they? You know, that's quite a big expanse of sterling silver, and very easily incorporated into a design, you know, just as a little decorative toggle if you wanted to on a chain, or incorporate it onto a brooch. If you work with the silver wire, you can weave this in somehow. 8 by 4 millimeters, and again, that's the graduation. You can see they're double-ended, so you can actually sort of anchor onto whichever position you choose. You're getting 50 within a pack. I'd be using these with, you know, my high-end pieces of jewellery, maybe my ones I'm immensely proud of, the gemstones I'm immensely proud of, like your Colombian emerald, like the citrine that I've got coming up. I know the price tag might not be very considered, but it is a considered star buy as an opportunity. Yeah, with the kyanite, with the Tanzanite. $6.95. Joan, Tony, Muriel, Beverly, great to have within your stash, great to have on hand, because it's one of those that I actually think you're going to get. Once you get hold of these, you'll probably get used to using them time and time and time again.
Would also say if you, you know, if we've had a lot of the sort of ready set pendants as such, you know, the amber pendants.
That's true.
And we've had the pearls. If you did, you know, restrand that onto a sterling silver chain, pop one of those on it, because, you know, that's not something you would probably send to the assay office. It's already got 95 on each element, but again, that additional little tag just puts that confirmation. And a lot of the time people are very visual, so, you know, you can say, oh yeah, it's stamped 95, but that little 95 tag is that confirmation. And I think even if you gave that as a gift, if I gave you a gift and it had that tag on it,
yeah, exactly, 100%. I'd be like,
wow, that's 95,
straight away.
yeah.
I totally agree with you, my lovely. And stretchy bracelets, maybe you've got one of those lovely sterling silver connectors. It's difficult then to stamp that, isn't it? So actually using these, it's one of those go-to elements that we have, and you find you reach for actually quite frequently. Free phone telephone number. Give a wonderful call centre a buzz, and they can get these on their way to you. You do get all 50 of them within a pack, so they last a long time. Great for your charm bracelets too. I like them because they look like little zips.
Yeah, but I'd also say they're recognised. People know that that is 95 tag.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's not like you go, oh, what is that? People know. If you go into any kind of shop, you'll see. If you get if anything's tagged 95, it will be on one of those tags. So it's quite a universal kind of tags. People again have that recognition.
Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. And you got 50 of them, so they're going to last you a while, aren't they? Moving on to, don't forget Citrine. Citrine is coming up. Oh, in a few moments' time, not long, about 20 minutes. Oh, look at these. Oh, about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes' time. Are lots of people messaging in about Citrine? Thought so. Oh, look. This is gorgeous. I can't remember the last time I saw rose quartz. Oh, this beautiful powder baby pink. This hasn't been on your screen since last year. Oh, my goodness.
That's pretty.
Ah, Director Claire saying that's the best rose quartz I've seen. I reckon. Here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, look. How perfectly bridal. How perfectly feminine. Wow. Wow. I want these. I really, really, really need these. Look at how beautiful. As little individual girly charms.
I don't know where the peacock's gone, but it's the tail to make a really feminine sort of, you know, colour scheme peacock. You could use the shape and have it in the tail. And again, that would go beautifully with that blue, those tealy kind of colours. Would really complement them.
These are from the next kit. Don't you think they look amazing with one another?
They do.
Oh.
Again, because it's that lovely soft pink, I think it's going to go with pretty much anything.
Anything and everything.
Next to it.
The Tanzanite that we had earlier. Oh, it's sold out. But I'm just showing you. Okay, what about this? With the deal of the day? That's quite fresh, isn't it? And uplifting. But it certainly has to be this.
And then again, if you put the pearls from the second kit, and then even, well, to be honest, all of the gemstones for the whole second kit, really, I think that would just be an amazing compliment. Look at that, that would be like the ultimate.
Need all of this. By the way, this is not your price. Not your price. How gorgeous. How the citrine is coming up and the pearls coming later as well. I'm with Claire. I think this is one of the most, if not, I agree, the most stunning rose quartz. What do you reckon? Buying it. It's in my basket, 100%. 100%, I can't miss that up. You know, we were talking about the hair combs, just a few of these attached.
Yeah.
How beautifully bridal.
Yeah, most definitely. And I said before, I did jewellery for my friend's wedding, and she had a lot of rose quartz because she had the soft pink lacing, like very subtle edging in her wedding dress. Her dress was white, but it had little edging of the soft pink, so it just gave that blush hue to it. And so I enhanced the tiara with rose quartz and crystals.
I'm just rocking my hand back and forth because I can't help but look at that wonderful clarity. Look. at that surface luster. How amazing, and they're double stacked on there. We've seen some rose quartz in our time, haven't we, Claire? I agree. I was expecting, to be honest, this strand to be more of like a $49.95 strand. You're loving it, jewellery makers, and I'm not surprised. It's been added to my order 100%. I only have 100 though. It's limited edition. Rose quartz sometimes is quite a sleepy gemstone. It's quite semi-transparent. Is cloudy almost, and that's still beautiful. But very rarely do we actually see it with amazing clarity in this colour. Absolutely, I'm excited for you. I truly think this is the best rose quartz that I've brought you. I truly think so. And I've seen a lot of rose quartz, a lot of rose quartz. Sarah, Catriona, Jackie, Beryl, London, Norma, Anne, Hayley, Veronica, Karen, Jackie, Jacqueline, Karen, Cambridge. Hello to you, Nottinghamshire, Janet, Tonya. Hello to you, Anthea. Oh gosh, so many of you on those phones. How amazing is this? Fire, you're getting fire from a rose quartz.
What I love about that is that it's something, to me, that goes across the ages as well. So for me, I'm thinking I could make something for my daughter, I could make a pair of earrings for Kayla, because they're that perfect size. I think that, especially slightly smaller ones, that are going to go perfect for the younger child.
Beautiful on Kayla.
Yeah, and she would rock them, because that's what she does. But then I can make a pair for myself as well. So it's
mummy and daughter jewellery.
We're lucky because we're both June babies, so we can do that anyway. But it's nice to be able to have that option that I could make a pair of earrings for myself and let her borrow them, because it's not gonna be limited.
In amongst those pearls that we had earlier on, absolutely gorgeous. If you got hold of those, they'd be beautiful. In amongst your citrine that we've got coming, amazing. Many of you are getting the 3s and 2s and 4s. I don't blame you. Single-handedly, I think that's the best I've seen. Don't you agree? To have clarity and colour. Oh, citrine is coming up. It's staying on my T-bar, that. 5-minute time. The T-bar's going, yep. Okay, I'll distribute it. Because I want it all. The citrines are coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. Totally and utterly natural. Up next, though. Ooh. Oh, beautiful fluidity. These are button pearls. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing liquid luster. You've got your half post. If I position the pearls up here, you can see the half post. Just put a little bit of your professional glue onto the half post. Nestle your pearl. Leave it overnight to secure itself. And hey presto, you've got a luxurious high-end piece of jewellery. Look at that. Really elegant shepherd's hook, isn't it? Is it just me? Looking at that shepherd hook thinking, the elegance. It's like a ballerina extending her leg. Just me? Okay.
Okay, well, now you've
Pointy
said
toes? Pointy toes, Ryan? You get it, don't you, Ryan? See, because Ryan understands elegance, Thomas. He's laughing at me, you see. He's laughing at me. Do you see that, Laura?
Yeah, I can now you said.
You don't have to humour me.
It's not the first thought that come to my mind, but it is very, very pretty.
Good toes, naughty toes. Good toes, naughty toes. Did anyone do that in ballet? Good. Did you do it, Emma? Good toes, naughty toes. Good toes, naughty toes. Yeah. Tom was always really good at ballet, apparently. 657mm button pearl here. Beautiful shape. You've got that flat surface, which means they'll nestle wonderfully into the sterling silver of this liquid-like teardrop effect. £11.95. I saw a wonderful clip on Facebook the other day. It really made me chuckle, and I pictured straight away Tom and Willow when she's a little bit older. You know, because I did a bit of ballet. I've got to be honest, I didn't have the commitment to it, though, to be fair. But you know, and it was dads doing ballet with their daughters, so you'd see all these daughters doing the running and the jumping, and then the dads were behind all It was hilarious. I was like, right, I totally have to send Tom to ballet with Willow. So I can laugh at him. Can you imagine? Would your hubby do that?
No, he wouldn't even try. He wouldn't even pretend. No, but then again, I love my daughter to bits, but she's not graceful.
Okay.
She's not.
I love it. I love it. I can't imagine Tom, but he was like, no, it's not going to happen now. Never, ever, ever going to happen.
My husband sends Kayla to kickboxing instead.
See, that's going to be more like Tom.
Yeah.
That's
She
gonna be more...
enjoys it, but yeah, so he'll do kickboxing with her, but I can't imagine the ballet support.
Tom's not allowed to... We went out for a little Valentine's Day lunch, the two of us, and Willow was sat in a high chair holding a little menu, and it said, share a fancy meal on Valentine's Day, and Tom was like, you're not sharing anything. Not until you're at least 50.
Oh yeah, no, I think Tony's already planned that.
Yeah.
Well, Kayla came home at the age of 5 with 5 boyfriends,
No,
so good luck
fair
with
play.
that.
Fair play to her. She's a popular girl. Popular girl.
No, there were only boyfriends in her head.
Yes.
No, they didn't know they were her boyfriends, but
Oh, okay.
she declared that they were her boyfriends.
Okay, fair enough. And
You have all this to look forward to.
all this to look forward to. Oh, speaking of, I am really delighted to bring you this next double star buy. It's a gemstone that I have, for those of you that have tuned in, I've been talking about it for ages, and the fact that where's it gone, how come we haven't got any, and I know the answer to the question, but it's probably the first time over the past year or two that I've seen such a decline in supply of this wonderful gemstone. The most sought after of all the quartz family. Quartz as a mineral is abundant. Quartz as a gemstone is a completely different thing. But the most expensive, generally 9 times out of 10, will be your citrine. But there has been dramatically less of this gemstone available in the market, particularly so when it's totally and utterly natural. In fact, many of citrines that you see out there, if it's been treated, would have started their journey actually as an amethyst. Not the case here. So really exciting opportunity, double opportunity. It's a double star buy. I can guarantee that both of these strands are going to a ridiculously low price point. Big quantities up next. 200 of these are available in the world, and we must never ever get complacent, and I have to remind myself of that with gemstones, that unfortunately you'll see them, they'll be abundant. You know, we had the same situation probably about 5 years ago, 6 years ago with amethyst. It was abundant, and then it disappeared almost off the planet. The same happens with morganite. Morganite, currently many traders are actually haven't bought it for sort of 4 or 5 years, maybe even longer. Chrome dioxide, we're in the same situation. It's difficult to get hold of at the moment, but citrine, which the majority of what you'll see actually out there in the market will have been heat treated. Citrine forms within geodes. Those geodes, it's all the different gases which will form these fantastic crystals. But you can take an amethyst and transform its identity, if you like, into a citrine just by adding a little bit of heat treatment, and that's absolutely fine. But naturally sourced citrine is becoming rarer and rarer and rarer and rarer. So I'm delighted that I can bring it to you this morning. These are completely untreated, completely unheated. They have been unearthed from the ground exactly as you see them. Often treatment as well is in influence to the gemstone to encourage the colour, maybe to ignite and lift those beautiful, beautiful liquid sunshine hues. Not needed here, not needed at all. So if you, like myself and so many of us here at Jewellery Maker, have been thinking, where is all the citrine gone? This is why it's been particularly scarce just lately. Naturally forming citrine is becoming less and less and less abundant. It is a firm favourite of our Duchess of Cambridge. She wonderful, beautiful Kate loves to wear this beautiful gemstone, pictured many times in stunning citrine earrings. Now, I wanted to show you a few pictures, but unfortunately we need approval from you know, the online places and copyright and whatnot. But just, you know, just enter on your search engine site Duchess of Cambridge, and you'll see wonderful pictures of her time and time again choosing citrine above other coloured gemstone. It has got such positivity associated to it. It's a happiness-inducing gemstone. I'm showing you the two, and then I'm going to show you the one we're bringing you right now. I have these fabulous irregular shapes coming up, and then at the moment I'm now bringing you 200 in the world, these natural wheels. So we're coming back to the irregular shapes. They are amazing, aren't they? Both of these are absolutely stunningly beautiful. Now I'm going to bring the graphics onto your screen. Be prepared, be prepared, be ready to dial through, because this is going to be a busy, busy, busy auction. I'm just, if you can hear me nestling around with some bits of paper at the moment, it's because I wanted to, I took a few notes earlier on, different designers that actually use, or some of the designers that are using naturally sourced citrine at the moment, Bulgari, Catherine Zoraida, which is a particular favourite of Duchess of Cambridge, Van Cleef and Arpels. I could go on and on and on and on and on. This joyous, optimistic, uplifting gemstone, and you can see all of those positive associations encased within. I guarantee for you, jewellery makers, this morning at under £10, all you need do is dial through. It's a long strand, 30 centimetres. Yeah, Ryan's just gone, eh? What did I miss? Under £10? Yeah, absolutely. This is why I fully expect the phone lines, the web to be an absolute hive of activity. I expect people to be multi-buying. We have been starved of this gemstone for too long. It's a real shame. That's the nature, that's the beauty of the beast, I suppose, whatever the saying might be. That's the nature of the beast, beauty of the beast, nature of the beast in genuine gemstones. You know, we have never got a continuous supply. Even, and never misinterpret, quartz is abundant. As a mineral, it's abundant. Citrine as a gemstone, which is a member of the quartz family, is no way near abundant. In fact, in actual fact, it's probably one of the rarest. In its natural, you know, raw variety like this, as it comes out of the ground, the colour itself, without any encouragement whatsoever, is probably the most scarce that you'll see. People multi-buying 2s, 3s, 6s, that wonderful uplifting golden glow. The success stone, the happiness-inducing stone, the gemstone that the Romans and the Greek were particularly fond of because they believed that it brightened up the wearer's life and also eradicated any darkness. So real popularity throughout all of the eras, but every single message is positive, is uplifting. Iron is what's responsible for producing that golden lemon hue, not heat treatment. Mother Nature is what's responsible for bringing you that beautiful golden liquid sunshine hue, not heat treatment. You've got that mixture of clarity, diaphanity, and natural colour. I promised it to you. 200 of these are available in the world. I'm bringing you those lovely irregular shards, slices of gold, gemstone gold, in a few moments' time. But this strand, as promised, as its introductory appearance, is at £6.95. 200 of these, no more, no less, are available to you. I've been talking about it for I don't know how long. If you shop with me on a regular basis, you would have heard me say time and time and time again, where's all the citrine, particularly in its natural variety. Often citrine does come from Brazil. It's a location that we go to very frequently, but like I said, often it's needed a little bit of assistance along its wonderful journey. Not the case here at all. Whether you're thinking about, and whenever I look at a gemstone like this, I always, it does cheer you up. You know, it's like the sun, it's like the weather. It's warming on the heart. It makes you feel that much better, doesn't it, Laura?
Yeah, I just think it's a stone on its own, isn't it? The colour hue going through it is recognisable as well, isn't it? It's got that warmth. And that lovely soft glow, really. I think it's beautiful, and it will enhance any sort of skin tone. It's going to complement anybody.
It complements, doesn't it? I think so. And you know, you think of all the different gemstones that this is going to work with, whether it be your peridot, whether it be your pearls, whether it be your Tanzanite, whether it be those lovely rose quartz earlier on, whether it be, I don't know, your chrome diopside, anything and everything really. I would love you to look at the pictures of the Duchess of Cambridge and her wearing this gemstone. She often wears it in the ear. Loads of pictures on the internet. Just put Duchess of Cambridge earrings, citrine earrings, and you'll see loads and loads and loads of times. She's got some firm favourites, some lovely cushion cut citrines, which are stunning, and some beautiful teardrops as well. Obviously, there would have been thousands of pounds. The reason why this gemstone is so frequently actually made into earrings is because you get that gorgeous glow, that flash that almost reflects and bounce across the actual face itself. Stunning. We are super busy. Love it. Look at that light performance. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely beautiful. £6.95 for 75 carats. It will be a sellout. Hello Carmen, hello to you Glamorgan, Catherine, Pamela, Christine, Valma, Susan, Terry, nice to have your company, Lanarkshire, Helena, Jean, Jackie, Tonya, nice to be with you, Yorkshire, Diane. I'd be using these with any of my precious metals. Because yes, they are a golden gemstone, but you can also incorporate it into sterling silver, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I'd be thinking, but I'd want to go towards my sort of warmer colours as well. So if you had your champagne gold, if you had your copper,
that would be lovely.
But if you, yeah, I'm just thinking. I know I'm a bit. I say it all the time. But I just loved that centre section in the middle of necklace. You know, chain either side.
Couple of inches.
And
so
that's all you would
classy.
need. And again, that's something you could layer. So you could have that as a sort of higher choker style, and then layers of chain and. No, I just think
really
gorgeous.
classy, isn't it? It's a classy gemstone.
It is, yeah.
Myth and legend tells us as well that I've said that it's a gemstone. People believe it brings you success and brings joy and optimism. It's got that protective side of it. This is myth and legend. But many believe that if you do carry quality natural citrine or wear a natural citrine piece of jewellery, that it will bring you prosperity and wealth. And you can understand that association, can't you? You can actually understand that liquid gold, you know, rich, rewarding success association.
If you look at your outfit, you've got a lovely gold belt as an accessory or part of the design. So black and gold is a beautiful classic combination.
Yes.
And it's not a classic gold, obviously, because it's just that warm tone. But that certainly wouldn't go amiss if someone was wearing that to a black tie-do, you know, a lovely striking dress with just all of the jewellery with that. It's just going to look stunning.
It really would. So many of you are multi-buying. This is, I know I keep repeating it, but naturally sourced citrine, as in without any heat treatment whatsoever, is rare. You know, quartz as a mineral is abundant, and this is where a lot of people misinterpret the quartz family. Quartz as a mineral is abundant. Gemstones, like your amethyst, like your citrine, like your ametrine, are very scarce. If we zone in on citrine, probably the majority of the mainstream citrines that you're seeing out there currently have actually started their journey as an amethyst and just heat treated to bring you this golden hue. You can actually transform completely the gemstone from amethyst to citrine with a bit of heat treatment. Naturally sourced like this is virtually unseen currently. Now, if you love this, you're going to adore this. I've been holding the two together because I couldn't make a choice. They work so beautifully, don't they? You've got really dramatic shards. Oh my goodness, look. Oh. I love this as well. But do you know what? I'd want to put them together. I'd love to see these together. I mean, how high-end, how luxurious. Think about Bulgari, think about Van Cleef & Arpels, think about, you know, your big designers. Oh, look at this one here. Can you see? One up my finger. Look at this sheer size. That's not one of the most strongly coloured, but I just love those beautiful shapes. And then down here, look at these shards. Fabulous, aren't they? Oh, look at this one. You see that? I can't put the other one down. I have to put the two together. Don't you think they work beautifully? These are naturally sourced citrine. This to me, I have to say, these are a deal of the day opportunity. If I had the chance, I would have brought these to you as a deal of the day. You've got your gorgeous Peridot coming up, don't forget, which will look amazing alongside this. if we had a bigger quantity, we would have put these as a deal of the day. Naturally sourced citrine. There's 220 carats in these beautiful elongated chips. They're dramatic, aren't they?
They're beautiful, and I know that Mark does some kind of macrame designs, doesn't he, where he sets them so that they actually stand up.
Yeah, oh yeah,
so
elevate
you'd have a
them.
really sort of, you could do that into a choker style necklace, just have the drops really sort of pronounced, so you could really see that glow.
How amazing are they? My goodness. My goodness. What a beautiful textural piece of jewellery. I'm going to hold them, hold this like that, so you can see as much of the citrine strand that you're getting. You can get both for under £14. I mean, how gorgeous. Have you ever seen any citrine quite... Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. It's hard to choose a favourite. You've got flecks of gold. And by the way, the most sought after is that really rich golden yellow orange. Oh, I've got bicoloured citrine in here as well. Can you see? Can you see some bicoloured examples? £6.95 Jewellery Makers. How many have we got in terms of quantity? Have we got quantity? 300. Oh, slightly more. That's encouraging because that means I'm probably going to be able to. I'm going to be able to get it then. I'd love this in my headwear designs.
Oh, definitely, it would be beautiful. You could create little flowers with them, so have really sort of like organic flowers. But you could also just create sprays, so just tiara twisting, and then just have a spray of tiara twist, and the movement's going to be amazing. I've gone for a phase of making little wire unicorn heads at the moment, and so they would make a beautiful horn feature for it.
They would. I'm going to bring in your pearls from the next kit as well again, because look, don't you think they look beautiful together? Oh, it's summer, isn't it? It's literally summer right there. You know, when particularly the weather's particularly rubbish this today, isn't it? Particularly
it's
rubbish.
Not very nice today at all. No.
Not very nice at all. And apparently it's not meant to be for the rest of the week either. So just stay indoors and look at your natural citrine. I know I keep emphasising that word natural, 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 but the majority of them, and I know I keep repeating this, but the majority of citrine that's out there currently will have either been heat treated in some way, shape or form to encourage the colours that you're seeing here now, or would have even started its journey as an amethyst, and that's fine. It's not a problem as long, in my opinion, you know, we know that's what's happened, what's been inflicted on the gemstone at some point. This needed none of that. These gemstones formed, their colour was determined within the actual geode itself. The success gemstone, the gemstone our very own Duchess of Cambridge absolutely loves to adorn herself in, when, let's be honest, she could wear whatever gemstone she wishes. This beautiful gemstone has got, it's like her, it's got a really lovely personality to it, a wonderful persona. You know, she just beams, doesn't she? She's radiant in herself, like this gemstone.
It's just a warmth, isn't it? I think that's what it is. It's just the gemstone, you know, it oozes that warmth and that, like it's sunshine, but it isn't. It's just a warmth and a lovely glow.
Well, if we just go back to sort of the Romans and the Greeks were fond of this gemstone because they believed it brightened the wearers' lives, and they believed it eradicated and eliminated darkness. Nice, isn't it? That's a really nice, Claire was like, oh, I love that. Brightens the wearer's life and eradicated darkness. The gemstone that people believe will bring you success. But it is joyous, it is happy, it is uplifting. Well done, I'm joining you 100%. I'm not missing out on that. Gosh, time is a-racing. I best put these pearls back, otherwise Michael will tell me off. And your black onyx, and all your copper sheet, which is coming up at 12 o'clock. Don't forget your peridot as well, not too far away. Before that though, oh, this is cool. This with your citrine. You'll know what I mean when, as soon as I say it. This with the citrine. Lush. This is luxury with the citrine. It's your beautiful black onyx. Electroplated, so you've got that lovely yellow gold plated bezel. Do you see that? Really organic in its shape. That's my fingerprint, so let me just flip it over. Can you see that? Look at that luster. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me flip it round and give it a polish. There we go. Yeah, let me give that a little polish so you haven't got to look at my fingerprint. This with the citrine, I think just literally suspended in amongst. Beautiful luster, solid, stunning onyx. Totally and utterly luxurious. How would you incorporate this in amongst those citrines that we saw?
Well, you would want to just restrand it, wouldn't you, and have it as a centre focal. Maybe I'd be tempted to put a little bit of chainmail in between it in sections, just to sort of balance it, because of obviously the you know, the weight and size of that pendant. I would want to sort of do a couple little sections of the citrine, and have that. And maybe if I did have any black gemstones, such as what's coming up in the kit, just to accent it.
Yeah, it is onyx, isn't it?
Is it? I thought it was spinel, but I'm not sure.
Is it onyx or is it spinel in the kit? It's onyx.
Is it?
So it'll go amazing with the kit, actually. Look, really beautiful. You know, you could wear this, you know, over your black top. It won't get lost because you've got that wonderful electroplating. You could wear this with a lovely crisp white shirt. That would look fabulous. I'd like to wear this on like a long neckline piece, maybe sort of 30,
like
32, 32 inch chain. £6.95. Gosh, time has raced by this morning. Absolutely fabulous. So easy to sort of just fix that. All you need to do is feed it through, basically.
Yeah, it's done for you, isn't it? You
All
don't need to do anything.
Anybody that really struggles with your sort of wire wrapping of cabochons, but still wants to enjoy gemstones like this, there we go. You are all sorted.
Also really good for people, because a lot of people have a medium that they're really, you know, really good at, and maybe others that they're not so good at. For me, I love seed beading. I'm not going to be able to do it because I'm not patient enough, but I love the look of it. So, you know, a seed beaded chain with that on, that's ready-made for me. It's not something, I mean, you know, we've got some amazing seed beaders, you know, you've got Kleshner, you've got Mike, you've got Jill and Joe. They could do that, and if they're not very good with the wire work, I'm not saying they're not, but they've got a ready-made pendant for them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they can
and
combine
there's
their
nothing
skill.
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with doing that. You know, knowing your I suppose your strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, I mean,
and actually tailoring towards that.
And that's what I mean. So you can use your strengths, make an amazing chain for that with your seed beads or your Viking knit or anything like that.
Yeah, it'd be lovely on Viking knit.
And then just have that ready-made for you.
Oh, in amongst chainmail.
Yeah, so it suits all the mediums. So play to your strengths. So you know you've got it all there.
What about on a leather cord?
Just simple, yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous on leather cord. That would be stunning as well. Fabulous, fabulous. Well done. £6.95 only, Jewellery Makers. It's been so lovely having your company this morning. You've got coming up with the wonderful Lucy. Is she in the gallery? Ooh. There she is. There she is. There she is. She's bringing you the beautiful Peridot in a deal of the day. It's absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, earlier on, by the way, just to do a very, very quick recap, I brought you some 10 by 11 pearls, 10 by 11 millimeters, gave them to our lovely Laura to create a fantastic piece of jewellery. These went from what was already, thank you Laura, a ridiculously affordable, low price tag. She's taking these down too. They were £12.95. Look, and I said, Laura, can you do me a favour? Pass it over. I've only got 100 of them left. There were 397 remaining. Pass this across to our Laura, and look what she's done. Isn't that gorgeous? And some matching earrings. And matching earrings. How beautiful. How high end.
And that's just using the crystals from the first kit.
Incredible, incredible. Do stay tuned. You have your Peridot coming up in literally a few moments' time, and the gorgeous Lucy. More from the wonderful Laura. Thank you so much for joining me. It's raced by.
It has.
Time flies though when you're having fun. Time flies. I'm back in on Thursday, so I hope you can join me then, bright and early, 8 till 1 o'clock in the morning. But do stay tuned because Lucy's up next.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hi, sorry, that was totally my fault. I hadn't turned my talk back up, so I couldn't really hear what was going on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't know why I'm singing like that. I'm absolutely exhausted. All I can say, what's happened, Freddie now has 2 molars. Almost through on one side. This is my 1-year-old teething. I don't know if they, are they the molars? The first ones that come through that are quite chunky.
Big side teeth.
Yeah.
Love those days. Powders. Powders are amazing.
Yes. Yes. Powders and gel and Calpol and
pretty much
Nurofen
everything.
And, yeah. And wine.
Chewy
for the
things they
adults.
can chew on.
Exactly, yes. That's where I'm going wrong. If you've not met me before, a very warm welcome to you and thank you so much for joining me. I'm Lucy and I am joined by Laura. Now, before we do anything else, if you've just tuned in, oh my goodness, so I walked in the studio knowing full well we've got a kit coming up at 12 o'clock as we do most days. But, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is incredible work. There are 4 pieces here, which I know it's supposed to be for like headwear and stuff, but you could absolutely incorporate those as brooches as well and use these designs in so many different ways.
You could use them as brooches, you could use it as wall art, you could use it as fascinators, you could do pretty much anything with them.
So if we've got people watching, say, who've never worked with sheet copper before, is that okay?
Oh yeah, it's brilliant, and it's a perfect starter kit really, because it's a lovely sheet of non-textured metal, so it cuts really easily. It's really easy to use. It's great fun.
I love that. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. What's the one that's just on the side there? I don't know if we'll be able to get it in shot actually with the angle that it's at. That one, yeah. So this is all part of the kit that's coming up for you at 12 o'clock.
There you go. So it's kind of like a hair kind of, you know, where you just slide it straight in.
Yes, into a big fat French pleat.
Yeah, and I've
then,
used yeah, you could use it as anything really, but I've engraved it as well with the engraving tool just to give it some detail.
Gorgeous. I'm just thinking I'm going to a wedding later on in the year and I'm going to churn out the same cream hat that I have for like 20,000 years now. And sometimes I just usually get, you know, the feathers that we've got here, and I change the feathers to suit my outfit. Something like that would be amazing to really personalise and give no one else in the world's
it's going to be very bespoke. I have to say my favourite is probably the octopus bun, just to put straight over your hair.
Bun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know who'd love that as well?
Leah.
Carol. Carol and I both wear side buns quite a lot. I haven't worn one on screen for quite a while, but and I wear my hair in a bun.
I was thinking of Leah because I know Leah loves octopuses.
Yes, oh, of course. Yeah, one of our technical operators. So, without further ado, though, it is time to bring to you the deal of the day. Now, this deal of the day is... Do you know what? It's going to be a joy to present. For all the research that you can do in the world, you get an idea in your mind of what you would want a peridot to look like. I truly believe the peridot that you're about to get in a moment is, and I don't say this lightly at all, I honestly believe this is the best peridot we have ever had at Jewellery Maker. I'm not being dramatic. Now, we are going to do a deal of the day offer. It's literally on a first come first serve basis. We're supposed to do the deal of the day 3 times should stock allow. It's going to sell out. Remember, you need to act quickly. I'm going to tell you all about it. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Now, when you look, and do you know what? If you go on the internet right now and do a search, peridot, colour, it describes the most perfect, for a perfect peridot as a true olive, beautiful green, that depending on the iron properties within it, I don't want to get too scientific because it's quite boring. Well, it's not. But as jewellery makers, it's the way that it's going to look. And you've got the property of iron here. The balance of the mineral components, the mineral properties within this strand is absolutely perfect. This is a collector's edition. It's going to go lower than you could ever imagine it. If you are looking at this and thinking, I'd quite like to own that, trust me, dial now. And you probably are going to want more than one. It is going to go under £60. It is going under, it's a collector's edition. It's not $49.95, no. No, it's not $49.95. Just somebody text in before, I'm going to guess that is $49.95. Do you know what, why don't you guess? Why don't you guess how much you think it would be worth? How much do you think it should be here at Jewellery Maker? Why don't you do that? Bearing in mind, and before you do, I mean, this isn't going to be a $9.95 strand. It's not. This is in a different league. So let me tell you a bit about the gemstone you're getting now. And you need to dial now to get it, and you need to be getting it. It's the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. So if you're wanting to give somebody a little bit of luck, like you would a 4-leaf clover, or you get somebody a good luck card for exams. So for example, I've talked about it before. If you've got perhaps a daughter or a niece or a granddaughter who's got her GCSEs coming up, or, you know, how about you can wear a piece of jewellery, how about wearing, you know, a peridot bracelet in the exam or something like that, just having a little symbol of luck. Maybe carrying a piece of peridot around with you wherever you go, because let's face it, everyone could do with a little bit of luck in their lives. When you know that you've got somebody going to be taking their driving test, first day of work, that sort of thing, a new job, you've got something where somebody, you know, just needs a little bit of luck. Okay, also, okay. We're getting some guesses coming in. No one's correct yet. Interesting. And no one. Pardon? Is that right? Okay. Do you know what? You're going to love this because nobody has guessed the right price yet. Okay, look at the calibre of these. So first thing that you do when you research peridot is it describes the colour. Let's take a look then really closely at the colour of this. You're looking at really true olive green, but alongside that is this electric tone and vibrancy, and it's zesty. zesty, zesty, zesty. This is the perfect gemstone I think of every... Look at the quality of these. We've never had quality like this before. Look at the quality. It's the gemstone of springtime. It's absolutely gemstone of springtime. You can put any colour gemstone with peridot, good quality peridot like this, and it matches. So peridot, for that reason, as a jewellery maker, is also an investment gemstone. It's your staple essential because you can go to it and it goes with anything. So if you just need to pack out a design, if you need to just have some accenting beads, I mean, alongside pearls, this would be amazing. Let me know what price you'd be willing to pay for this as well. That'll be interesting, what you're willing to pay for it. Yeah, it's not going under £10, obviously. It is going under 60, it's going under 50, it's not going, I'm going to be really honest with you. I'd love to be able to take it there, but we'd seriously lose money as a company. Because it isn't just, it's not your average peridot. So we've had peridot on before, and quite often they have little root tiles in, which are lovely. But peridot of this quality, it's indicative of its high quality because of the colour. It's bang on the colour spectrum, exactly the peridot you want. Oh, and it's natural. It's completely, totally, and utterly natural. This hasn't been dyed. It's not been heat treated or anything. It's completely, totally, and utterly natural. Loads of people saying $34.95. Interesting. Who is that? Sorry, Norma. Norma in Hampshire, you've got a peridot Glenlira ring. Glenlira is an incredible lapidurist and designer. And my husband has Glenlira cufflinks. And incredible. And he uses incredibly high quality peridot and topaz in his designs. There's no way in the world you'd be able to get a Glenlira design with this carat weight at the price you're going to pay. Then we're looking at the cut, which is fitting. We've just been discussing Glenlira, who is a lapidurist, who is a designer and a lapidurist. But here, and a lapidurist, by the way, is somebody who cuts gemstones. Look at the facets that you've got on here, and you're getting that amazing quality in the sparkle because of the facets and the amount of facets. Every single facet is giving you surface layer for the light to bounce off. Have we got people calling up for this yet? Are the phone lines open? No, they're not open yet, are they? Okay, the graphics aren't even on, are they? Okay, what's the length of the strand, please, producer Tom? I could actually just measure it. 17 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. So let me do, so that is 8 inches. Perfect. The quality, the colour, it's all about the colour. Do you know what, Belinda, 70, can we show that text, please? Oh, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, okay. Let's start getting to the nitty gritty. I think $29.95, but would happily pay $75. Belinda, at $75, I don't even think you're close with £75. Yeah, but I'd be interested to get this valued. $39.95, Sonia, okay. Folks, you're gonna have to act quickly to get this. We have got people waiting for the phone lines to open. Shall we? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Do you like my face? Do you know what? I've realised that Freddie does that a lot. It's because I do it. You ask him to do a snake impression, he goes... 3x2 up to a 6x3. Goodness me, we are busy, busy, busy. Get on those phone lines. Since Sarah in West Yorkshire, you are so determined to get this. You've got yourself 2 immediately. I promise, you will not be disappointed with the price. And I would bet my absolute lies belonging to my life on the fact you will not be disappointed with this strand. The TV does not do it justice. To own a strand like this adds in colour, it adds in zest, it adds in sparkle, it adds value to your designs. I've got so many of you there. This will be a sellout. This will be a sellout. You will not believe the price we're going to. It's one of the most ancient gemstones in the world. So let's talk a little bit moment about the history of this gem. It's actually dated back when you look at the time of the reign of pharaohs and the time of antiquity. This gemstone was featured then. It's been featured in suits of armour throughout the world. It's been found in meteors. It's believed that this is what's linking us. This whole scientific development of NASA going on about why we're finding peridot in meteors coming from outer space, and we're finding it also quite frequently around volcanic islands, actually, in on Earth, but whether that is when they have landed from meteorites and become embedded in the Earth previously, there's a whole fascinating world about this gemstone. It is so collectible and it's so scientifically exciting and it's so beautiful. It's going to add that zest, it's going to add that colour, it's going to add that sparkle, it's going to add that value into your designs, and that's what we want as jewellery makers. So Laura of the Law Abiding Citizens and what do you think of this strand?
Wow, I just think you've just said it all, haven't you? It's absolutely stunning. It's Peridot at its best.
Yes!
You know, it is just, I mean, Peridot is an amazing gemstone, but that in its quality is just outstanding, really, isn't it? I remember when we first got Peridot and it was a lot, it wasn't anywhere near the quality.
It's been quite milky and a bit more minty.
Yeah.
And with the little black rutils in it.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that was when I first, well, way back when we first started, and to have the quality that we've got now, that's just outstanding.
Can Leanne see the price it's going to on the website? Ah! We better bring it live for everybody to see. I'm so sorry if you miss out. Congratulations. Remember, this is the deal of the day. It's $19.95. This is not indicative of worth or value. The price will be going up after 12 o'clock tonight if we have any remaining. It's going to sell out and most people are multi-buying. We've never, ever had Peridot of this calibre ever before here at Jewellery Maker. Well done, Pauline and Joe, Christine and Anne, Tanya and Anne and Marion and Barbara, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Sarah, Patricia, Lorna, Veronica, Deborah, Evelyn, Marilyn, Alison, Jane, Melanie, Julie, Delia, loads of you there, and it is by far the most exciting example of Peridot I've ever seen. You've got the gemstone of August birthstone, and it's known as the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. It's a gem you don't see often. It works beautifully with copper. It works beautifully with rose gold. It works beautifully with white gold, with silver, with yellow gold. What would you gravitate towards? I'm
always going to say copper. You know, that's a silly question to ask me. But just look at that. And if you were to team it with the copper sheet, look at the reflection on that sheet. And it's just,
oh wow, yeah.
It glows. You can see that colour reflection. So, you know, simple, you can use it against the metal. So you can dome the metal and actually have it sitting inside the metal. Or you could have it as drops coming from the bottom of the metal. So you could create a shape, texture the shape, pierce some holes in it and have little drops of them. So you can, you know, you can do pretty much anything with that. And it's just going to glow, isn't it?
If you just tuned in, that was Laura talking about the way that the Peridot is working against that sheet metal. And you can see the reflection is just exquisite. I've said this before about Peridot actually. I'm not somebody who can wear green very well at all. Anyone, I can wear Peridot. A true Peridot green anyone can wear because the colours just work with everything and with every skin tone. It is so beautiful. Look at the glam of that. You see, we've just teamed it with pearls. Can you imagine teaming it with some black onyx? In fact, let's have a look at the other strand that's coming up in the kit at 12 o'clock. I've just showed 2 strands of little pearls for you. But look at that.
So I think this kit coming up, it's just an amazing base for absolutely anything.
Isn't it?
We've just been able to use it to complement pretty much every single gemstone we've had today. It is just an amazing kind of accessory kit for every gemstone.
You've got to get that kit. That's coming up at 12 o'clock today. Peridot, Peridot, Peridot. It took me a long time to own Peridot. I wasn't quite sure of it.
Oh no.
And if you're feeling that way, remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can absolutely send it back, no quibble, should you need to. But for the quality of this, the price is outstanding. You will never, ever, ever regret owning and using Peridot. Okay, let's just stop everything for a moment. Is that definitely happening? Okay, I'm just having a word with Tom for a second. You have a look at this, and I'm just going to see if my mic can go out for a moment. All right, folks, I'm going to be as I always am. I think I'm known as the most honest, a bit too honest presenter here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. We aren't as busy as we usually are on a Tuesday. And we have bought a couple of hundred of these strands. How many, sorry? 424. We haven't had the uptake that we were expecting. The brilliant thing about being live is we can react to you as our viewers. And if you're watching the repeat, we've already reacted, so just take it on board what's happening. We're going to do something we weren't expecting to do. Truly weren't expecting to do. We're going to take a big chunk of money off. Further off that price. So for those of you who've already confirmed, you're getting money back in your pocket and you might want to up your order. This is us now going to take a hit on it to shift the quantity. In sales, you have different sales targets, okay? And we are shopping telly. So there are sales targets. We have a quota of this stuff. We're supposed to sell out for the deal of the day. It's not going quick enough at $19.95. Get ready for something that categorically should not be happening. We're going to take a hit on it. Profit margins and all of that will have to be looked at after the event. But we're going to work on the target of shifting quantity when it comes to this. We're not looking at profit margins or anything. We're taking it down to $14.95. Remember, the deal of the day price is at $19.95. It's not a £5 reduction. It's more like we were originally going to, this should be priced at $39.95 at Jewellery Maker. So really, it's a £35 off where we should have put this. And at $19.95, you were getting the deal. We're taking it to $14.95. So remember, that's not a £5 saving. It was originally would have been priced around the $39.95 mark. Maybe profit margins, all that. It depends how many would have been bought and the quality and the deal that had been done. If we'd have just got 60 of this strand in, probably because we've got the quantity of the 424, we are going to take the hit on it. Basically, so I'm not saying that this is categorically a $39.95 strand in terms of worth or value, but if we'd have had less of the stock available to you, that would have been probably a fair price and would have been still incredibly competitive to you and still would have been in very low margins or that business. But do you know what? All you need to care about is it's $14.95 and you need to get it now. That is an opportunity that now you categorically cannot miss out on. And by the way, Laura's staff cost, you can't get it at $14.95, so you might as well get it at the deal. SLC130. Huge congratulations to all of you. Huge congratulations. And in terms of worth or value, and in terms of what price this should be at, go and get a second opinion. Go and get this valued. Look at that piece of jewellery. It's beautiful with the silver. Absolutely beautiful. And I think it's very telling that they look quite different when you spread them out compared to all being together. You get a different look from the Peridot.
This is what I've got left from the pearls that were done in the first hour. So I'll pass them over to you because they're going to go. Looking at that necklace, there's a couple left. Careful, they're not.
$14.95. What was that, sorry, darling? Yeah, we are taking a hit. That is just springtime, isn't it? It's a beautiful combination.
You know, you could recreate that necklace, but have a couple of those in the centre of the pearls.
Stunning, yeah. Really easy combination. The talk's been done for you. The gemstone does the talking for you, doesn't it? So it's a gemstone steeped in history, steeped in excitement in terms of the connections to space. Steeped in beauty and clarity and colour. 0800 644 655. It is flying out, and the hugest congratulations. I don't think anyone watching out there would have expected such a massive price crash. I didn't at all. In the preparation of this show, there was never ever any intention of taking this to $14.95. Tom, my producer, is being reactive to the fact that we haven't had the uptake that we were expecting. We had 425 of these to begin with, and our target is to get them gone. I've just got this Peridot so I can make a set with spinel for my sister's birthday. Jane, gorgeous, hun. Beautiful combination.
It is.
Yeah.
I always love Peridot as I've got like a group of gemstones that are my favourite, which are your rose quartz, your amethyst, your prehnite, your Peridot, is the lemon quartz, citrine, all of those. They're all
You're a springtime gemstone person, aren't you?
Yeah, I love the tones of them all. They really complement each other. But the Peridot, I always add it because it's that zest. So whereas you have like, if you think of the citrine, they're all quite warm colours, but by adding that peridot, it just brings it all to life. It's like my tie it together gemstone, and it just adds that little burst of zestiness in spring.
And the fact then that you're adding that in, and it's the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac, it's quite nice. You're adding a little bit of luck into the
I
design.
didn't know that.
Did you not know
No,
that?
I wish I'd known that on my first driving test.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on your first driving test. Did you hear that comment first?
Only for second test I passed.
Oh, do you know what? I do apologise. I thought you were as equally as rubbish, quite frankly, as my best friend.
No.
How many times? I think she was 4. But the problem was she failed 3 times on the same thing. It was when she pulled out of the driving centre, take your first available turn on your right. She went down a no entry. Within the first couple of minutes of a driving test, 3 times.
We've got one of those in Bristol. Literally, you come out of the test centre and you're in a bit of a trading estate, and then they've got big sort of, you know, the sort of shops, bed shops and the toy shops and stuff in there, and it's got a stop, and so many people fail because they don't realise there's a give way sign, and they come straight out and straight onto the road even if it's clear, but you have to stop and check before you go. I know it's an instant fail, and my friend failed on that. She failed.
You see, when you do an instant fail, you've still got to carry on doing your test.
Because you don't know, do you?
Knowing, and she knew. She was like, oh, that was a mean thing to do. Such a bargain. I had to buy her. Oh, Sue. Sorry. What an awful thing to do. Congratulations to all of you there. Do you know what? I want to know from you today on your text the most stupid things you've ever done. The most ridiculous things you've ever done. Just the, you know... Yeah, a bit of a, what have I done that for moment. Do you know what? There's too many that I can't even... Pardon? You drove into a river. Are you one of those people that follows their sat-navs regardless? How was the car? He's talking about how wet his jeans got. The car was written off. You're on a housing estate, you drove into a river and you ruined your jeans. This is producer
I love how you're
Tom.
upset you ruined your jeans, not about the car, but...
They ran round the housing estate in their boxer shorts looking for help. That's your producer. I don't know, yeah. Okay, I was thinking more like you left your keys in the fridge, and I've done that more times than I care to imagine. Right, the most ridiculous thing that you've ever done. So I think for my best friend, it's failing her driving test 3 times. What's mine? Too many. Too many. I'm a bit too sleep deprived to be able to bring any back from the back of my subconscious at the moment. I bet Michael's done some. Go on, Director Claire saying that she did something a bit ditzy the other day. Go on. Couldn't work out how to turn the shower off. It just kept going on full. Did you not just turn it in the opposite direction, darling? She's sure she tried. Michael.
Yeah?
What's the most silly thing you've ever done?
I'm totally in control.
You're totally in control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll think.
I'll have a think. I'm not saying anything about Michael, but from our conversations we've had, I bet there's probably been quite a few moments. Yeah, me too. I can't recall any. Adam, oh, I can tell he's thinking. He's like this. That's Adam's full-on thinking face. He's the most ridiculous thing you've ever done. I have gone out with my pyjama bottoms on before, forgetting to put my trousers on. Well, I got out of the shower and put my pyjamas back on and went out the front door.
Did you actually get any further? Did you go out?
Yeah, I went to the petrol station. It wasn't until I got out of the car that I realised. Bit of a silly thing to do, really. I'm sure you've got lots of stories. Do let us know. 0800 644 655. I'll tell you what I have done quite a few times, actually. Because, not quite a few times, but I've done it occasionally. You know, with the line of work that I'm in, and I used to be in the West End and musicals, so you come quite a lot along... backing. I've done backing vocalists for a number of celebrity singers, yes, but no, I used to perform in musicals in the West End. So you do meet quite a lot of celebrities, and it becomes a little bit of your, that's just the norm. So when you bump into somebody and you think, but don't you do this when you've seen them on the TV loads, you go, oh, hiya, hi. Yeah, I don't actually know you, do I? I just know that I know you off TV. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Yeah, a bit embarrassing, really. Ruth Lynette, you know, Ruth, who presents on here sometimes, she did that with David Tennant. But after she physically bumped into him, like full on crashed in Stratford-upon-Avon. Your friend bumped into Sylvester Stallone. Didn't realise it was him. And she was just like, oh.
I love it.
Oh. You met Nicolas Cage. You see, this is going off on different tangents now. You met Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage. Always acts like Nicolas Cage. Go on. And that was he was a nice guy. Great story. Where should we go to next? We've got brand new items on their way over to us. Oh, how exciting. Can I just reiterate that we've got the most incredibly versatile kit coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. We are going to be looking at how to use the sheet metal if you've never ventured into it before. It's incredibly addictive. And once you get to grips with it, you will love it. There's actually not too much to get to grips with. It's actually an easy medium when you know how, and we're going to teach you how. Well, Laura is at 12 o'clock. We're now going to bring something to you that I've not done for a long, long time, but I had the pleasure of being with you on Sunday. Unfortunately, I had Tom producing, but other than that, it was a great day. Oh, other than the fact as well, I also forgot to get cake, so I had to go to a petrol station on the way here and get Jaffa cakes.
I caught a little bit of that. I caught a little bit of you saying, let's have Jaffa cakes.
Yeah.
That was good.
Let's just say that Freddie is only coming up for 15 months, and he can now say chocolate because of the Jaffa cakes. He had his first Jaffa cake.
It's Jackson's favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, Kleshner says that they're an athlete's snack, so therefore everyone needs to eat them. I'm going to go with that. But on Sunday we had some amazing, amazing pieces, and over the weekend you saw some extremely wow factor deals. So we're going to bring some of those back to you. We're going to start though with an amber pendant, and we are going to honour, I even remember that this went to $6.95. I know, because when you I basically badgered him to do it. I remember this went to $6.95 because I'm amazed we've got any left. We've just got, oh, we've hardly got any left. Sorry folks. Okay. It's a case of first come, first served. It's a 925 sterling silver encased amber in a beautiful pendant. There's only 20 left, but we want to just bring you the most amazing deals. Look at the quality of this. And have a look. Oh, we've got loads of crazy stories coming in. Brilliant, love it. $6.95. So they will not be able to be shown on screen should they include anything very kinky. So in London, I travelled from London to Edinburgh in my slippers, and I hadn't had a spare pair of shoes. Oh, so fun. Do you know Vicky Carr has been into work and presented a whole day not realising she had odd boots on?
I remember that. I think I was in that day.
That was in the old studios, I remember that. $6.95 on this. I got married and had 5 kids, so I ended up with 15 grandchildren. Do you think that's quite a silly thing to have done? Oh, I love that. We're talking about silly things that you've done in your life, you know, that just dope. 0800 644 645. Yes, I filled up with petrol still on my pyjama bottoms. Forgot about that. ICGY75. This was originally 300, by the way. There's only 10 of these remaining now. It's beautiful. We're bringing you the best of the weekend, folks, and they will have gone. So let's move to... this. Can I come back to that in a minute? Let's do the Chrysocolla. So rare. So rare. So rare. Probably, actually, I would say one of the rarest and collectible gemstones in the business at the moment. is that it? Now, Chrysocolla is, when you look at every single one, it's like looking, honestly, at little baby planets. They are exceptional. A 150 carats. And they are so striking with their comparison to the turquoise. Every single one is utterly breathtaking. If you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, the warmest welcome to you, by the way. You'll get a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee on anything, literally anything and everything. And you've got one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So it's worth giving us a try. Welcome on board. We've got some new people joining us today for the very first time. A big warm welcome to your new addiction. 150 carats on this strand. Do you know that the only time that I've ever presented this gemstone was Sunday, and it was this strand. We've literally only got 19 of these available. RANV56. $49.95. Extraordinarily low. It was a star buy of ours on Sunday. Really limited edition of only 51. Oh, 0800 644 655. The depths of those blues. Look at that. A gemstone of utter empowerment, creativity. It's a gemstone that offers so much in terms of the world of crystal healing. It's supposed to help regulate the female hormone system. Yes, yeah. So I can't guarantee that to be the case, but this is a gemstone that also truly enhances creativity, and I think that that is a massive part of, obviously, us in our lives as jewellery makers. 0800 644 655. We're going to move on. We've got a few people on the phone lines for that one. I just confirm, just make sure you confirm on that one. It is breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. Right, I'm going to be, because this is what to do, I'm just honest with you. I had to have my mic cut before. I had to ask the question and go, really? Really? Never, ever, in my history of working with gemstones, and it's been for quite a number of years, have I ever come across mint kyanite. You all right, Michael?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Thank you. You didn't have to get down on your knees for that, but thanks. I like your jumper, by the way. I bought the boys a jumper like that yesterday.
Thanks.
Love it. Love it. Very nautical. So I looked, I was like, I can't tell what it is. I have never come across mint kyanite before. So kyanite with its mineral makeup is actually not too dissimilar from a sapphire. So you'd expect that sparkle. But I find this utterly mesmerising. You know what? I'd be quite tempted to work it with the peridot and some pearls. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's like that contrast, like highlight and low light, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It is a little bit Peridot-esque. And it's almost a bit, Zambian emerald-esque. Where's this from? We're just going to have a look at the document there. matter? Are you moaning because I'm asking you to do things? Like 2 hours. No, he's having to work hard, and the answer I'd get him to actually do stuff. Yeah, I'm just getting him to find out what this is from. 48 carats. Yes, I get that as well. Yeah. It does have a fluorite element to it. Sorry, I know it states India on your screen, but India is a very large place, and I was just hoping that it could be a bit more specific for you, but we haven't got those details. So yes, I can see that working. Because you've said that now, Claire, that it's similar to the qualities of fluorite, I'd love to put that with some amethyst. Or maybe even some sapphire. In fact, let me show. Got natural sapphire. By the way, natural sapphire under £10 going out. I don't know if I was allowed to say that it's going under £10. That's beautiful together, isn't it? Do you know what? You could bring in the two-tone lapis with that as well. And the Chrysocolla.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And it's unusual. And again, I like anything that's unusual that is a little bit different. Because I think it's a talking point. You can explain what it is and you can give a bit of history. But I like to do sort of more a couple of one-off pieces. I don't like to tend to do a lot of the same designs. So I like to be able to say that that piece that you've got is a one-off piece. You know, it's unique. So you're going to be one of the only people to own something like that, or one of the only people. Once that strand's gone, it's gone. That kind, or get a couple. But once it's gone, that's it. It's a bit of a limited edition.
And limited edition as well, with being 48 carats in that strand. I mean, you're going to be able to make a good amount of pieces. It depends what you want, obviously, what you want to do with it. 19 centimetres, and by the way, the length of the strands are 38 centimetres unless otherwise stated. And when it comes to the actual length of the strand, that is from gemstone to gemstone. It doesn't include the tassels. So 48 carats. It's just so incredibly unique. Genuine gemstone, $34.95. I've never come across it before. So exceptionally rare. YFGZ45. Congratulations to those of you confirming that. Again, very limited availability on that. And again, the warmest of welcome to everybody new joining us today. With one post and packaging price all day, your free DVD and booklet with your first purchase on 0800 644 655. That's a free phone number for you there as well. 1p&p all day. If you want this to get to you a little bit quicker, by the way, a couple of days quicker, in fact, you might even be able to get it tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, so speak to the call centre. We do offer a speedy delivery service, which is just $4.95. And if you want your certificate of authenticity, which I probably would recommend with a strand like this, then it's just 25 pence. $34.95. There you go. Add it to your order, just 25 pence, and that's just a laminated certificate of authenticity. What are you saying, Tom? He's being a little... Do you know what? I think Tom is starting to grate on me a little bit like a little brother. You know, when you just spend that little bit too much time with them, but then you love them all the same and you couldn't be without them. $34.95, folks. Congratulations to those of you who've got that. And actually, just before we move on, can I bring your attention to the citrine? Because that with the kyanite works. Oh, it's like a daffodil. Claire was like, I was just about to say that. I'm allergic to daffodils. Apparently it's a very high allergen. A daffodil? Yeah, one of the most popular. Yeah. Anyway, let's now go on to a strand that is incredibly limited in its availability now, incredibly limited in its stock. You can see why this will have been in such big demand, because if you want an idea of of how to use this strand, if you get a chance to have a look back on our YouTube clips of Sunday's show, Claire McDonald used these used some double drilled labradorite to make some incredible designs, but then she explained how you could use just one in a design. One of the queens for me of the cabochon setting, however, is this binding. So, labradorites like this. Look at that look. That was a look.
I thought you were about the stones. I was like, oh.
No, but you are the queen of the cabochon setting, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
and these, look at these. Do you know what? Let's go through each stone individually. Look. I mean, you could, I know they're top drilled, but you could absolutely treat these as cabochons, couldn't you?
I would say in a way it's even maybe a little bit better if they're top drilled, because you can use them, you know, use that drill hole for your own security, that stability if you need to, and confidence as well, because I appreciate, you know, when you're starting out with cabochon setting, a lot of people are nervous about using the gemstones, that they're going to lose that setting, so you've got that drill hole there. So it's, to me, it's ideal.
Extra anchor point. So yeah, especially if you're starting out. Wow. That's amazing. That's like a planet. That reminds me of a map, an old style map. Oh, now there is your sunset in a woodland, isn't it?
But what's lovely as well is when they're like that, you can use the settings decoratively. So I would net around the edging of that, but not as a support, not to hold the gemstone, just as a decoration, and then use a drill hole as the actual to secure it. So you'd have that netting around the edge, so it'd look like it's been bezel set.
Nice.
But you wouldn't need to worry about coming over the stone enough to secure it, because you'd use that drill hole.
Which DVD would you recommend for anyone who's starting out and wanting to set up these? Obviously, you can use them just as pendants.
If you wanted to go for cabochon, like treating it like a cabochon, we've got one that's called Introductions to Cabochons, which would probably be the best one. It shows all the techniques and the foundations of netting, of doing, you know, the netting to doing the caging, and also how to prong set as well. So we try to go over the basics.
Great.
So you can apply all of those techniques to those gemstones.
I wonder, have they got one in the studio actually on the DVDs? They're just
not.
$4.95 if you want one of those DVDs. I've turned the strand round the other way, by the way. This is a clip of that DVD, and it gives you some ideas of.
I mean, that was a drilled gemstone. That Peacock was a drilled gemstone. So you can just see how you can use the technique, and you can make reversible pendants as well. We also do several workshops as well with cabochon setting. So anything like that, but those are ideal.
So that DVD I've just had confirmed is available on the website, and if you wanted to do a workshop, and do you know when your next cabochon workshop is?
I've actually got a new one coming up in March, where we do the intricate embellishment around it. So it's like a step up. So if you're confident with cabochons or drill or gemstones like that, it's how to do all the layers of weaving around the outside, and to embellish it. We're going to be doing that in the workshop.
Great, and have you got an actual official date for that?
I have. It's
$14.95 for the strand.
21st of March.
The 21st of March. If you'd like to get onto Laura's course, then just give the call centre a call on the number at the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655, and we can book you on that workshop. That'd be amazing. Or you can book through our website of jewellerymaker.com. $14.95 for the whole complete strand, and you can see that labradorite, once it gets movement, when it sees different lights, you get just gives you a completely different look. That for me is just making me think of a peacock feather, the eye of a peacock feather, that one.
You didn't see the first kit, did you?
No.
Ah. Guess what we did?
Did you do peacock things? Did you? It's massive at the moment.
And I did a peacock feather, and so I don't know where it is actually, but I did a long peacock feather, and again that would be ideal to set in the centre and embellish.
Fab, yeah. Just bring gemstone and more gemstone in, and more gemstone and more gemstone.
There's more and more and more.
$14.95, got limited stock on those, and they've actually nearly gone. So, we're going to do a star buy. If you ever get the chance to own a star buy, just do it. If you're thinking about going down the house, don't just yet, because we're about to do sapphires for under £10. The immediate thought is when I'm looking at this is as somebody who makes jewellery, perhaps for bridal jewellery, you can say, yeah, and I'll include a complimentary blue sapphire for you. I actually don't think that does these justice in the slightest, that image there. What I'm loving about it as well, you're seeing some druzy elements to it. You've just got some beautiful sparkle. These are nuggets in the rough, so nothing's happened to these other than they have been cut and drilled. And for lots of collectors out there, that's the way you love your gemstones to be. Just in the rough, bit of rough. And they are beautiful for the qualities that they naturally have. They're going to go with so many different things, but just to be able to add that little something blue in, but to own sapphires. We're going to go under £10. 0800 644 655. This is going to be sapphires, add it to your order. Even though we're going on special offer, start by under £10 for 36 carats of sapphires. Natural sapphire, 36 carats of natural sapphire going under £10, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And that 30-day money-back guarantee starts from the day they arrive with you, not the day that you order them. 36 carats of blue sapphire, a 3x2 up to a 7x2, and that's an 18 centimetre strand from gemstone to gemstone. So Laura, the immediate thing I look at this, and I look at you for me, again, as well as being the cabochon queen, are the Tree of Life queen. You're the first designer that ever introduced me to the Tree of Life. You're the first designer to bring the Tree of Life to Jewellery Maker. Yeah. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Yeah, absolutely ideal because of the fact that you've got that texture, you've got that depth of colour. Add it with your copper wire and you could patina it and get those real sort of highlights and lowlights. Beautiful, absolutely perfect for something like that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I'm just even things like the gemstone trees that we have. And I haven't got one in the studio at the moment. No, you can use them for pretty much anything. I mean, you can use them for the gemstone trees. You can use them for Tree of Life. You can use them just to add a bit of texture, tiara twisting. So if you wanted, you know, going down the sort of the headwear, you could put them, twist them, do layers of twisting and sort of have them twisted up again to get real depth. Pop other little gemstones in with it. Again, I'm thinking with the lapis lazuli that I can see on the end there, the drops, they'd go beautiful with that because you've got that polish and that texture look. So, you know, anything that's got a two-tone effect to it, that's got those sort of light and dark, is going to enhance, isn't it? It is, and I'm about to say something. If I seemed a little bit distracted just then, it's because, Laura, your talkback's not on at the moment, is it? You can't hear what's going on. I have never, ever been able to see this. I have never, ever been able to say this before in my whole history of jewellery, ever. A strand of genuine natural blue sapphire for £4.95. A strand of genuine natural blue sapphire, and we're at £4.95. There goes to show that Jewellery Maker is not a greedy place. £4.95 for 36 carats of blue sapphire. There is nowhere else on planet Earth that I know that you could get that deal. If you've just tuned in, and we're doing a special offer. Excuse me. I totally just choked on air. Sorry. Yes, I'm having a drink. Double sip. Double sip. If you're choking, you need to double sip. If you're choking, you need to double sip. Honestly, how do you know that? My mum told me, and it works. if you ever swallow something and it gets stuck in your throat, even though there's nothing there, if you double sip a drink, it clears it. Dr. Binding. It does. Sorry about that. Now there goes an embarrassing moment that's never happened to me before, talking about those earlier. Just choked on live TV. Thanks, Laura. Double sip. I did say it to the kids all the time. You'll need double sip. Double sip. I'm going to keep that with me forever. Thank you very much. £4.95, and you can see why I choked. £4.95 for 36 carats of natural blue sapphire. £4.95 for 36 carats of natural blue sapphire. £4.95 for 36 carats of natural blue sapphire. Oh, he's got me some water. Thank you, darling. You little star. Thanks, hon. Just choking on it. Just choking on it.
You know, you say that. What I love about those sapphires is the fact that because they are in their, what I would say, I don't like it when they say sort of rough, sort of. I think they're organic. They're in their natural form.
Yeah, completely
and
organic.
I think it's lovely when not everybody likes sparkly type of jewellery. So some people just like plain, I don't want to say plain, but they don't like the really sort of sparkly high-end jewellery. But whenever you think of sapphire, you always think of it as being this high-end sparkly gemstone. So for me, that is something that will appeal to people with different types of tastes of jewellery.
Yeah.
That maybe like to just wear something quite natural and organic looking.
Yeah.
But still have that high-end name because of the fact that it is sapphire.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking of lots of friends of mine who make jewellery for festivals and things.
Yeah, yeah, exactly that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you can say, yeah, this is sapphire, and people would be like, really? You know, because you would only ever really associate it with being that high-faceted gemstone, but also really good if you sell to have, even if you just sprinkled them, if you had some of your higher-end jewellery of sapphire and sprinkled them and say, oh, this is it in its organic form.
Yeah.
And so you can say, you know, this can be put into jewellery for you, but just as a decoration. I know that sounds a bit wrong, but you can show how it's come from that to a different kind of cut.
Yeah, definitely. I've got a design in mind actually, because a friend of mine who does all her festival jewellery, just, you know, the plain hoop earrings.
Yeah.
And you can just literally strand the sapphires on all the way around. Hello, workshop people. Hello. This is where I start to get nervous when we've got people in the studio, because it makes me realise people are watching and it's actual live
Cameras
TV.
You're fine with, but people stood there.
Yeah,
it's very
cameras
like, wow.
are cool. I can talk to cameras. People, scary. We have a workshop. Whose workshop is it today?
It's a taster session.
Oh, it's the taster one today. Oh.
Gemma Crow running it today.
Gemma Crow's running them today. So, yeah, have a look on our website for all the different workshops we've got available. Like I said earlier, actually, Laura has got her new one on the 21st of March, and that's for taking the embellishment, so embellishing a setting of a cabochon.
Yeah.
And could you then bring in gemstone? Would you embellish a cabochon with gemstones?
Yeah, yeah, you can do anything you want. There's no wrong or right with what we do with wire, really. You can do anything you want.
So at $4.95, yeah, if you just tuned in, I really am offering 36 carats of organic sapphire for $4.95. $4.95 for 36 carats of organic sapphire. Genuine, this is real sapphire. This is real sapphire. $4.95, 36 carats. That is stunning, stunning, stunning. I'm just thinking, actually, if I know we keep referring to the kit.
I told you, it is just that. It is like a base kit for any gemstone.
So we've got the sheet metal of the copper coming up. You bring in fact, here are all the gemstones that are coming up in that kit. And the sapphire works with it. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. So coming up for you, we do have the kit. If you've just tuned in, this is natural blue sapphire, 36 carats of it for $4.95. And when we come to do the kit at 12 o'clock, if you've got any questions, feel free to text into 60777. Thanks, Tom. Tom's saying, yes, we're here for another hour, and so's Lucy, unfortunately. And I'd say so's Tom, unfortunately. But hey, we all love each other here, and it's just how we roll. But when we come back after the break, we are going to be going to that next kit. So we're going to be learning how to work with sheet metal.
We're going to do a bit of everything, really. We're just going to...
Love that. Fabulous. We've got so much to bring to you in the next hour, and we're also going to be looking at the Wall of Fame. Now, I know that some new items are heading over, but I have just seen that Michael has come into the studio and he is unpacking some golden boxes of the gemstone strands of distinction. He has. And we have got Spinel coming up, known as the Master of Disguises. We've got the most extraordinary Morganite. For those of you who are my regular viewers, you will know that I am a huge fan of Morganite. And staying within that Morganite family, the beryl family, we're also going to be bringing you some aquamarine. Perfect timing, because aquamarine is...
March's birthday?
Yeah, no, it is. That's exactly what I was going to say, but it's also about to hit. It's quite a big marketing campaign for big jewellers, because it is March's birthstone. And I'm just about to choke on some air again. And it's perfect timing. We're going to go to a break, and we're going to see you for the kit and all of those other items on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a mo.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Okay, the kit. Thought you were going to join in with me there, Michael?
Sorry,
It's not the Lucy show. That makes me cringe. Don't say that.
Lucy show.
It's the Laura binding experience. So, we're going to go to a kit. For those of you not experienced a kit before, the best way to describe a kit is value for money, value for money, value for money, value for money. We put together bundles of everything, and by buying everything together, you get a massive discount. And we put it together under a new code rather than buying everything individually. We will show you the price that you would pay if you buy it all individually. And some people still want to buy it individually, which I don't understand, but there we go. Hey. But if you use the code, then, oh, thank you, Michael. He's, you know what, I'm just not with it today, and he's helping me out loads. Thanks, darling. He's brought me a huge Mar flip-flop technical doobly-dooble thing over, otherwise known as the... that.
Habitat.
Thank you. Right. This kit gives you copper sheet for free. So if you've already bought copper sheet and you love it, you're getting it for free. Or if you're not entirely sure whether you want copper sheet, doesn't matter, it's free. You've also got completely natural raw copper wire to use as well. This is a Laura binding dream come true kit, isn't it?
It is.
I'm going to talk you through the gemstones that you get first, because everything else is basically for free. And actually a massive reduction on the gemstones as well. So, I'll get my details up here if I may, please, Mr. Stewart. Thank you, darling. The code is LHGC78. You're getting the most beautiful strands, and perfect timing of year actually, because as we start approaching the main bridal season, because bridal season pretty much is all year round now, then pearls really come into their own. They are the most adorable, dinkiest of pearls. These are a 2x1, this strand here, 2x1 millimeters, 38 centimeters, 2x1 dinky gorgeous seed pearls. Seed pearls. So if you love seed beads and you love all the Miyuki beads, etc., these are just going to be perfect addition to your
absolutely
beadingness, because that's good English, isn't
yeah,
it?
It makes
Beadingness.
sense.
Thanks. Then the freshwater culture pearls, the potato pearls, are a 3x2.5 millimeter of your next size up. Beautiful. These are so beautiful. Precious, precious, precious. Perfect in tiaras, this size. Absolutely perfect in tiaras with the Swarovski and bicones thing. Just a gorgeous combination. Oh, I'd say that because that was what my bridal tiara was like. Then you've got the multicolour, natural, completely natural, multicolour freshwater culture pearls, and they are 3x4. Now, to be honest, remind me the price we're going to on this again, Tom? What's the price of the whole kit again? Yeah, honestly, you'd be hard pushed to find those 3 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls for the price that we're going to do the whole kit at. Elsewhere, you'd be, yeah, I don't know anywhere else that you could get 3 lots of 38 centimetres of beautiful, genuine freshwater culture pearls for the price we're doing the whole kit at. They are, I've got so many people on the phone lines for this already. Then you have got spinel. Now, spinel is incredibly collectible, and it adds an elegance and it adds, again, value to your jewellery. And a plain black, jet black gemstone of plain rounds, they graduate from a 3 to a 4 millimeter, but they're perfect rounds, of 42 carats on a 31 centimetre strand, possibly one of the most useful strands we've ever had. Honestly, a plain black round genuine gemstone going from a 3 up to a 4 millimeter plain rounds, incredibly versatile. So those are your gemstones, all genuine gemstones that are going to come in the kit. We then venture into a world that perhaps you're not too familiar with, perhaps you've never even touched it, perhaps you're considered a beader. All of this is then going to be complimentary with the price that you pay today. So if you are a fan of copper, like I said, those gemstones, you're going to love it. And if you're a fan of copper, oh my goodness, you will want to bulk buy this kit. The versatility of it is just there. So first off, Laura, what is it that we've got? What's this? What's this?
That is the copper sheet. It's 0.6 in its thickness, which means, you know, it's going to be ideal for making cuffs. It's going to be ideal for making stuff with strength, really. It's going to hold its shape. I mean, we do a 0.5, and a 0.5 is the same. It will hold its strength, but that 0.6 has just got that little bit more rigidity to it.
Okay.
It's plain, so it's not been textured. When the sheet that we get some like brushed textured sheets sometimes, and whilst they're lovely, they are a little bit harder to work with, just as in you have to cut them a little bit more precise because they've already in effect been textured.
And so they've been work hardened a bit by being textured?
Okay. And that's the only difference. So that, in effect, is what we've used as all of the main bases for everything.
Have you got all of these pieces out?
Yes.
So all of these, gosh.
Yeah, so all four.
All four have been made from that one sheet.
And I still had little sections that, you know, if I wanted to go down the road of making some earring drops or making other little accessories, then you could. The reason I did it was because we were focusing on it being Headwear Day, so it seemed a bit silly to deviate from that.
Yeah.
But you certainly... and I will talk through how you can maximise your sheet and get the most out of it and how you can plan properly.
Great, okay, brilliant. So that is the sheet copper. And if you've never worked with it before, remember, there are DVDs available, there are workshops available. Laura's available right here, right now on live TV if you're currently watching at 12:05 on this Tuesday afternoon. On 60777 you can text in to ask her questions. You're then going to get 2 lots of the wire. So explain this for me, please, Laura. And then I will show you Laura's designs.
So this is the bare copper wire, and what's lovely about this
What do we mean by bare copper?
So it basically is pure copper.
It's copper, it's copper,
so
it's copper. There's no plating.
There's no plating, there's absolutely nothing on it, which is brilliant because one, it's soft and easy to use. So even though we've got the thicker gauge, I believe it's 1.5, you know, it's not like you're handling the 1.5 that we had in the first kit, which was silver. We had a silver plated 1.5, that was a lot more sturdier, a lot stronger, a lot harder maybe to manipulate, whereas this wire, because it's bare copper, is so easy to manipulate. You can colour it, you can patina it, it will age, as you'll see, and I want to highlight this, and I've got this out just to show. I've got some steel wool here, and this is mine, so if you look at the difference in the colours... Oh yeah! Okay, don't be worried if yours turns up in this different colour. I'm going to show you something. You take your steel wool, you're going to kill me, I'm going to make this dirty, but you just polish that.
Oh my goodness.
And it brings it straight back to its natural shiny.
That's
Can
lovely.
you see the difference?
But then if you don't want it to be shiny?
Well, we do a liver sulfur gel, which will then speed up the process to colour it as well. So, and you can flame colour and you can patina the sheet as well. So because it's got no coating on it, it's a complete blank canvas, literally. If you hit it with a hammer and you mark it, if you do that with a plated wire, if you catch it with your pliers, you take the coating off, that's it, it's ruined. With this, it's not, because you can file it, because there's no coating that you're ruining.
Fabulous. So it's incredibly versatile. You've got the copper in the Laura binding way that you'd want it. I mean, this is literally
It's my I love bare copper.
Dream. So let's have a look at the designs that Laura has done with this exact kit. No extras at all. Nothing. Nothing. You've not incorporated anything other than what's in the kit.
No.
Wow,
Those days have gone, Lucy. I don't need to do that anymore.
Oh, yeah, she used to be one of the worst cheaters ever. And go, oh, well, I just brought this. And
That's because we never used to have wire.
Yeah,
to
but
be
now
fair.
And now you've got it all. So actually, this part here is made from that 1.5 wire.
So the sheet, so the sort of the, I don't know what they're called, but they're like to go through your head and fasten it to your hair. So like the pin, in effect. That's actually been done using the 1.5 wire. And
I'm having my roots done on Thursday. Otherwise, right. Don't get close. I'm having my roots done on my hair.
So yeah, you can hold that, you can place that over. So
can't believe
if you did like a bun or a pleat or something like that, but it also look quite cool if you had it on a fascinator as well, so you can incorporate that. That was really creepy. You know, and I've just done a variety of different styles of the pins as well to show how you can vary them. This one was surprisingly easier to cut than the one in the centre. That one was...
Do you know what, Laura? I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, actually, I'm decluttering my life. And I'm changing
Can you teach me how to do that?
I bought a book. And I'm changing. If I don't love something in the house, it's going. So Drew moves out. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I did say I'm decluttering. Drew, you're in the way there. You're at risk of being put in the bin. That's my husband. I love him dearly. He's amazing. I'm joking. But no, I'm changing quite a lot of the artwork in my house. You know when you've been bought a picture and you just think you're obliged to have it, and actually it doesn't do that for me anymore. So it's going to the charity shop. The reason I'm thinking about that is because I'd love that in a box frame.
Yeah. So
this is artwork that's wearable art.
Yeah, and that's the whole point, is that it's something... We did a show, Fleur and I, on Saturday morning. We did the shark off. So...
Did you? Yeah. The long-lasting shark scenario between the two of them, I'll tell you.
Yeah, so we both love sharks, so it was really fun. And Fleur did a shark mobile, and I did a sort of a hanging feature.
So you did
yes, we did do sharks and decorations. Yeah, so I did mine with a hammerhead and a great white and a whale shark, but a wall decoration, and you can transfer the same kind of designs in with this.
Because I'm looking at this and thinking, actually, you can make bowls and all sorts out of it. That'd be lovely. I've got a pillar candle, and actually you could make something that covers the top of the pillar candle when you're not using it.
Goes so far across.
That's beautiful. I love that.
His arms weren't meant to kind of go like that, but as I hammered, it kind of did, so we went with it.
We've got loads of people going for these. So you've also done some slightly different pins that can go through.
some variations. Just like, I mean, I'll talk through all of that in a minute. Just a little bit to make that decorative as well. I've done, with the one at the bottom there, when I did the octopus, I didn't really think it through, and he had nowhere for the pin to sort of fasten, so I gave an edging of pearls around it, so he looks like he's playing in the sea.
Oh, I love that. I love that. And look at the detailing you put on the copper. And then this piece here, so the intention with this.
Yeah.
You see, the intention of that, but also I'm thinking that that would look really cool. I've got an orchid in my kitchen, and actually that would look really cool, just stuck into the soil of the orchid. I'd want to look at... Yeah, Adam's with me on that. Bookmarks, that's a great idea. I love this. So we better bring the price on screen for you. So you're going to get absolutely everything, bearing in mind that you get all of the 4 strands of genuine gemstones and the sheet copper and the copper wire as well, and it's $29.95 for everything.
Yeah, I mean...
How much is this? If you were to go in a shop, how much is... I haven't got a clue.
Well, this is the thing, it's not something that you can just go into a shop and buy. So it's quite, you know, and Fleur was mentioning this on Saturday, that, you know, she used to only be able to get it from like roofing stores and places like that.
Really?
And obviously like a massive size. So, whereas here, it's an ideal size because, you know, you've got your 6-inch square, so it means that you can plan and cut your shapes. It's handleable. You're not working with big sort of sheets that you've then got to cut down yourself.
Yeah.
I'd also like to point out that this is what I've got left out of everything. So I'll be honest, I barely touched gemstones. I barely touched it because I had that risk of, I mean, look at all of this. I could have made jewellery with this. Like, you know, there's jewellery opportunities here.
She could have made jewellery. What's the channel?
But I went with headwear. But the thing is, I could have decorated them all, but I didn't want to overpower them.
Yeah.
You have to find that balance of, do you know what? It only needs little accents.
So that's everything you've got left.
Yeah,
that is, and obviously you don't have to keep to the confines of the kit.
No.
Think about everything that you've already got at home, or your head pins, or your shepherd hooks, or the other wire that you've got ready to go, or your just threaded materials, your elastic.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, wire, I still had tons of wire, but I just wanted to show and maximise, you know, the feature was about it being in your hair decorations, but you don't have to do octopuses, you could do fairies, or you could do, you know, everybody has it, butterflies,
aren't they?
Anything, yeah, so there you go.
Okie doke. So, what is it we're going to learn?
So, I'm going to talk you through how we approach the sheet. I'm not going to demo with the sheet, purely because we've had a few demos this week, and I don't...
So, you did the demo on Saturday,
yeah, Fleur and I, Fleur did a very big demo on Saturday about...
What time of day was
it?
That?
It was 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock in the
morning. She also released 2 DVDs that...
Of sheet copper?
Of sheet copper. One
Brilliant.
as a basic and one how to use the saw.
Okay.
So, you know, if you got those DVDs, everything you need is on there.
Great, okay. And if you didn't, then we should still have stock available,
Yeah.
and they're only $4.95 each. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is talk you through how I approach the sheet,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to talk you through and I'm going to show how to make the pins and stuff. Okay,
great.
Just a little bit of something a bit different. Okay, so when I do work with the copper sheet, what I do is I get a document on my laptop, just a plain document, and then I put a table on it and I convert it to the size of this. So
can you just do it with a piece of paper and
you
a
could,
pen?
yeah, you could. But the reason that we go on the computer,
quill and parchment.
No, there's a reason. Trust me, it makes your life easy.
As soon as you start talking technology, I palpitate. Right, go on.
So all you do is you go into the table and then you put 1. So it's just 1. It comes up a big long line, and you go into properties, and then you just put the height and depth, which is 15.24 centimeters. That's it. It's not hard. I only know that because I ask a certain size. You can. But the reason that I do it on the computer is because I then can find copyright-free images, and then I tend to drag them into that sheet so I can see what will fit.
Okay.
So if I filled that sheet in and I know it's the same size as my sheet here, then I know that that's all going to fit inside my actual sheet, and I'm not going to be wasting loads of paper, and I'm not got to try and draw it because it's all done for me. Okay, so that's why we go with the computer. So we go, I print that off, and then I glue it. Okay, you can of course also just cut a piece of paper off, stick it on there, and draw pictures. Do whatever you want. But that's how I personally approach these projects.
Okay.
Okay, so I planned out my designs, and I did the 2. I did the big round circle one at the top, and then the centre one as well. Those were the first 2 ones that I did, and they took up a majority of the sheet, and then I went and found the other 2 designs, reduced them a little bit so that they fitted in the other corners of the sheet, so I could
And
make
obviously
sure.
all these where you've cut out in between the tentacles, you've got other pieces of copper
Yes.
left.
Yeah. Okay, so that's how I approached the sheet side of things, and I pierced out and cut all of the, and again, all those techniques have been discussed either on a Saturday show or with Gemma yesterday, but the DVDs are going to be perfect for all of that. Okay. So then I wanted to, I've done texturing. So for the texturing, I've used my texture hammer. There's a couple of texture hammers available. I've got a couple here that I've already got preset heads, but we've got a variety of them on the website. I don't know if so we've got interchangeable ones as well. Now the reason that I went for this one, now these ones are set at these 2. If you get the interchangeable one, it has 9 different faces, which are basically, you'll probably get this one, this one, this one, and these ones.
So you recommend the interchangeable one?
Definitely, yeah, because you can choose which ones you want.
We're going to try and get the details for that hammer.
But even if you've only got these, it doesn't matter. But the reason that I chose this one is because it's got the sort of the lines, and if you hit, I'm not going to do it on this, but if you hit, then it gives the again texture and image.
So if you are completely new to copper sheet and you've got the interchangeable hammer and you've got this, what are you going to hit onto?
So we're going to hit onto a steel block.
If you don't have a steel block,
you don't. You hit,
okay, so make sure you've got a steel
either
block.
a steel block or an anvil or something. We do a little mini anvil. We also do this, which is the peg and vice. Okay, and we use this when it comes to sawing, when we do the sawing designs. We just cut a chunk of the, I say we, I got my builder to do it, but a chunk of the wood out. But it's also got...
He was just passing that day.
It was doing work on my house. Well, no, okay. But this has got metal. This is the reason that I said this, is because you could hammer onto this part of this one as well. So that was the reason that I highlighted that. So I often have this attached to my desk, and if I want to quickly hammer something, I can go straight onto this.
Okay.
Okay, so that's how we're going to do that. So I'll pop that back there. So just to create these sort of shapes, these sort of the pins, the shape of the, the hair pin again, I'm not quite sure what it would be called.
I think hair pin. Anyone got a better idea for that? Oh, the texturizing hammer with the 9 interchangeable heads is now on screen for $12.95.
Wow, it used to be like $29.95.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's going, shh.
Wow.
It's on offer today for $12.95.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my 1.5 gauge of wire to create these features. Now what I want to do was, I wanted it to look pretty basically, so I put a couple of swirls in, we're going down an oceanic theme, so waves and things like that. I didn't put any decoration to them because I'm very aware of them going through your hair, and I didn't want anything to catch in your hair, so that's why I left the pins plain and decorated the outer sections.
Okay.
So this is, now when you cut this wire, if you, my Benny ate my pliers, don't judge. So.
Your dog ate your pliers.
Yeah.
Wow, and tell you what, the dog had a good chew on those. Wow, telly ready.
Yeah.
Telly
so
ready.
Anyway, there's he paid for that.
She's only human.
But the reason I say this is because I do tend to use like my Xuron pliers a lot, but when you're using a thicker gauge of wire, so whenever you go 1 mil or above, the Xurons are not recommended for 1 mil or above, but they're up to 1 mil. Anything higher than a 1 mil, these are the beadlon ones, so I would always say use the beadlon ones. These are what I call my robust flush cutters. They can cut basically any gauge of wire. They cut 3 mil wires and things like that, whereas these are your more intricate ones.
So the Xuron ones for anything below a 1 mil, anything above the 1 mil, go for the beadlon pliers.
Yes.
Beadlon wire cutters.
And it says that on the packaging of the Xurons as well, so use all your tin snips that you get, which are the which we use for the shear.
Okay. Love those.
All right. So I'm just going to cut. Now I'm going to cut, I'll probably cut that a little bit short. I know that sounds a bit silly, but because it's going to be folded in half and because it's a thicker gauge of wire, it sort of reduces quickly. So this is about, sorry. going to only because I'm being told to.
So different
I wouldn't
for Laura.
know being told to.
Goes about that.
16 inches-ish. It's only because I'm being told. I wouldn't otherwise. Well, we'll see. It's about up to my elbow. So
Laura, if you've not met her before, Laura's measurements are usually that or that.
that is how I measure.
Or that.
Yeah, we know. Right, so I'm going to fold the wire in half. Now, the other thing with this wire, so with this wire, because it is thicker, any sort of, if you don't get it nice and straight, that will reflect in your work. Okay, so if you can take your wire, I call them wire straighteners, but they're your nylon jaw pliers, and just kind of run them along and just try to get that wire as straight as you can, because when you hammer it, it will reflect in your finished design. But, you know, we're going for a rustic design anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. But that's just, if you hammer it and that does happen, at least you know why.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm then going to bring this I want this quite tight. So I'm going to just take my pliers.
Oh, it's $29.95, by the way, folks. For some reason, the price isn't on screen. There we go.
So I'm just gently, really sort of giving that a nice rounded edge. Now that's, you know, I've done some where I haven't folded them in half, but I realised afterwards that I prefer this because it gives a nice smooth edge, so it's going to go through your hair. It's not going to be painful in any way. So I'm going to bring this across. Okay, so obviously the pendant, Lucy, could you pass me one or anyone? It doesn't matter which one, just so that I can use it as a measuring guide. So if I've got this piece here, so I've got this wire folded over, and this will probably be more than enough. I want to make sure that it's going to go through before I start doing my decoration, okay? So I can see actually that's going to go through those points there. It's rounded so it's not going to catch anything, so I can start my decoration around about here, okay? So I'm now going to take, because it is a thick gauge, you can kind of just manipulate it around. What I want to do is lock this. So I've just folded it around and I'm going to bring it back, but I'm going to take it underneath. So I'm just going to encourage that into a loop. So what that's done is it's gone over and then behind, and that's locking it into place, okay? Just take your pliers if you want to just tighten that design up. Okay, now this is just a nice way of locking these wires in place without bulking it up with lots of little gauges, because I don't want to start incorporating my 0.4 for the same reason I didn't want to add gemstones. I don't want any potential catching in your hair. So you want it to go smoothly through your hair, because this is going to go, if your hair was in a bun, this is going to go through your hair and back out. So you need to make sure there's nothing that's going to catch. Okay. So then with this...
That's very considerate.
I know, I can be thoughtful sometimes. So I'm taking the other wire now that I haven't done anything with, which is still nice and straight. And then I'm just going to swirl that as well. So however you want this to look. It's not the best, but you get the idea. Because of it being this kind of gauge, as I said, it's going to hold, so you don't need to worry. So then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and you just do whatever you want really, it's just free form. So I'm just going to take my pliers. Now I'm going to highlight in a moment where I haven't cut this bit here flush. So you'll probably see, if I put my finger there, see how it's in a point?
Yeah.
So to get rid of that, it's easily done, and I normally do this before I start anything. Just take your pliers, take the flat side of your pliers, and just cut. And that gives you a nice straight edge.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's quite important, because when you hammer that, that will become very obvious.
Okay.
And then take your pliers. Now I'm just using my hand, but you can use mandrels, whatever you want. And again, so you can see how easy I'm manipulating this wire. And bearing in mind it is a 1.5. You wouldn't really be able to do this with the plated.
No, it's really malleable.
Okay, and then just however you want. Okay, so this is just done super quick, so I'm not really thinking about it, but...
yeah, super quick Laura binding is my 20 years thinking about it. That's amazing.
Okay, so there you go, there's your sort of design. Now, when I hammer this...
Do you know what? If you are not confident with using it for jewellery making, immediately as a bookmark, that's lovely.
Yeah, and that's going to look really... And you could hang, you could fold that over, so you could just put a fold in it, and then you could hang some gemstones there.
Yeah, lovely.
So, with the hammering...
Pennies.
Yeah, it does, and seconds of your time as well.
Yeah.
So to hammer this, I'm just using a sand block just because it's protecting the sheet. It also deadens the sound a little bit, but you can, to get the curve in this, I actually used this the other way around and then hit this with my hammer, and that dome has been created just using the sand block and the hammer. So I cut that out as a flat shape and I just hammered that into the sand block, and that created that dome. Okay, so that's just taking what I would say a standard hammer, and the ball pine section of it, and just hitting it and forming that sort of dome. So the reason I said about the textured hammers,
$12.95 for the interchangeable textured hammer. It's at the bottom of the screen.
Is because you can't do this with a plated wire. So if I was to hit and mark into a plated wire,
it'd take the colour
you're going
off.
to take the coating off. But because this is bare copper, you can do whatever you want. So I could hammer this flat with a normal hammer, and you can see I've done that. But what I'm actually going to do is hammer it with this. Now, if you are using something like this with the lines, make sure you continue with the lines in the same direction along the whole piece. Okay. Okay, rather than changing the position. So I'm going to hit. So can you see how cool that looks? So again, this is what I mean. So instantly I go to turn the piece, but I haven't turned the hammer. So I need to make sure that we all go in the same direction, because otherwise it's going to put them into different directions, which I'll hold up in a minute, but you'll see. So when you're doing this, because you've got a nice long length of wire, you don't need to put your hand onto the metal, so you can just hold the edge. Now don't hit where you've crossed your wires, because if you hit where you've crossed the wires, you can risk snapping them. So we're just going to go all the way up to here, and then there you go, and then I'll just hold that up, and you can see that little bit. You see that texture, and then you can go all the way along, and you can see that. Now what you can do is you can either hammer it directly like I did, or you can flatten it, then texture it.
How would you flatten it?
So by flattening it is where you just take, your normal hammer.
Okay.
And then
so
you can flatten it like that, and it really splays out as well. So I should have maybe give a bit of warning I was going to do that. So you can see, again, I'll hold that up. So you can see the difference where if you flatten it and then texture it, whereas if you just keep it, oopsie, wrong way, sorry. So it's just a different look. And again, if you wanted to polish that up, after you've done that, you just go like this. This is like magic. I love doing this.
Love it. I'm thinking of anything copper I've got in my house now that I can go around and polish, but I don't think I have.
And it's quite nice. This is just, I mean, I bought this, a massive big sort of wad of it from, you know, a normal shop sort of thing. And it's nice to give a little section. If you sell any copper, cut a little section and give
That's
it
a great idea.
and put it in a packet and say, if you want to sparkle it back up, then you can do that.
That's a great idea.
I'll just show that quickly for you to see how polished up that looks. You see the difference that makes?
Yeah,
and it really highlights it. And that pretty much is it. And you can do that with anything. All right?
So we do have a few of those kits remaining at $29.95. So once again, that's for all 3 strands of pearls, of genuine spinel, the copper sheet, and of course the 2 lots of wire as well. You can watch a repeat of that on YouTube should you want to catch up and just get an idea of how to use those materials again. But right now we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. And today's Wall of Fame. We just had that intro, and all this is a bit like newsreaders. So your opportunity to showcase your designs here at Jewellery Maker. We will be doing the draw tomorrow morning. So basically, you can send in your designs to us either via email or post. When you send in your designs, we ask the majority of the components of your designs from Jewellery Maker. They get allocated a number, and the numbers are drawn out of the tombola on a Wednesday. First prize has £100 credited to their account, and second prize has £50 £10 credit to their account. So, Laura, would you like to start and show us some of the designs? I love that.
I know. I've just been staring. It's absolutely amazing. I love it.
Love it.
571, and this is from June in Carlisle, and it says, "Hi JM. This week's entry is a macrame bracelet for my son. I saw a sterling silver arrow on the show and I had to have it as he's a keen archer. More please. Best wishes, June in Carlisle."
June,
love
that is...
I love that.
Oh, it's a fabulous piece. Fabulous piece. Oh, yes. 571. Good for you, hun. 566. Absolute elegance. Wow, wow, wow. This is from Nia on the Isle of Anglesey. My best friend's called Nia. She's the one who failed her driving test a few times. Hi all, this Shibori ribbon cuff is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. Shibori ribbon and beading with gemstones and seed beads is fast becoming my favourite hobby. I love watching all the designers and the variety of mediums they work in. I've used a variety of pearls, gemstones, Swarovski and seed beads, all with the Shibori ribbon from JM. The vintage crystal is from my stash. Good luck to all. That's from Nia on the Isle of Anglesey. 566. I love that. Good for you.
Okay, this is number 572. I'm thinking of the mint kyanite would look amazing in this design. So this is from Sarah, and it says, "Hi JM, love the challenge weekend. It inspired me to delve into my jewellery making stash, all bought from JM. I found some blue fluorite rondelles and teamed them with a clear topaz rondelle, sterling silver beads and sterling silver wire. I'm pleased with the result as I can team it with any of my sterling silver pendants. I may decide to make a necklace to go with it. Good luck, fellow jewellery makers." Sarah in Bolton. I love that, and that ties in with the blue.
Gorgeous.
What we said about the fluorite.
Yes, it does. Yeah, very much. Yeah, really lovely. This one, acknowledging your photographing skills and with the rose thing here as well, Alison. There's some Alison in Angus, and hello everyone, hope you're well. This week I've been trying tiaras. Both are made with natural shell and beautiful golden shadow Swarovski bicones and 0.6 wire. All components from JM as always. Good luck to all my fellow waffers from Alison. Alison, gorgeous hun, and again, beautiful photography. 567.
Okay, number 573. I love the colour combination on this. And this is from Eunice. It says, "Hi Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
I'm sending you my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, made from your beautiful round pearls and aquamarine wheels I bought from you some time ago. It's true what you say, if you hold on to a strand long enough, the inspiration will come. When I first received the aquamarine, I was stumped, but here it is. Good luck to all this week." And this from Eunice in Sheffield. I love that. What a lovely combination.
Gorgeous, Eunice. Well done. This one here, truly beautiful springtime. 568. This is from Joe. Hi everyone. I've just had a Laura afternoon. Sun sharks though. I use aventurine, rose quartz, shell pearl and an assortment of green and silver wire, all bought from JM of course. Almost like spring, jewellery and weather. Fingers crossed, and that's love from Joe. Joe, gorgeous design, hun. You are 568.
Okay, number 574, and this is using the ring the bangle mandrel. "Hi guys, guess what I've brought? Here are my first two attempts at using this tool. These are both made using wire from JM. I found the silver one a little difficult because I used different gauges of wire, but I used little wire roses to hide the mistakes. My next one is going to have seed beads or chips added to the weaving to give a sparkle. Good luck to everyone in the draw," and that's from Medwin. Love that.
Love that. I've not seen that in action before, so congratulations to you. Now,
That's amazing.
569. Sue Lamb in Liverpool, Merseyside. I love this. "Hello everybody, made this from the silver plated wire and abalone from yourselves of course. Made for my sister to go with a necklace I'd already made for her. Everyone loves abalone and I've made a few and realised I've not made anything for myself. So next time it's on the show, I'm definitely getting some just for me. Have a great day and good luck to everyone in the draw." From Sue Lamb in Liverpool, Merseyside. I love that. 569. Do you know what? I'm on the show tomorrow afternoon, and with you all afternoon, I'm going to see if I can get some abalone for you.
Okay, and I've got 575.
Very classy.
And it says, "Hello, attached is this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made of Swarovski bicones and a Swarovski pendant teamed up with black agate bicones and silver coloured findings. Many thanks," and that's Robert in Falkirk.
Really classy.
Lovely.
Love that. Well done. And the final one for now. 570. Again, really classy. From Denise in Greater London. "Hello, I love making these bracelets. So quick to make. So effective. James Spacer beads in tubes are so fantastic and make things look so expensive, but so brilliantly priced. Keep up the amazing bargains." And that's from Denise of Denise Creations in Greater London. 570. Right then, you fabulous people. We've got a few minutes left of being with you for Freeview, so I want to bring some more bargains to you. I'm going to apparently I'm going to run. Here we go. That was me. Clearly don't run very often at all. Let's go to... Yes? Okay, let's start with the premiere of Aquamarine. Oh my goodness, it is beautiful. Look, you'll get it in the box as well. It's a gemstone. Oh! How would you feel if you got a piece of jewellery made with this? Oh! Do you know what? I've looked at that and I'd love to make a piece for my nan. I'd love to make a piece for my nan out of that, just because I think it's got that vintage glamour look that she wears so much of my great-grandmother's jewellery. I'd love to make her reproduce it for perhaps in genuine gemstone. That is a stunner of a strand, isn't it? Oh. This has literally just arrived. This is what we saw Michael unpacking earlier from the vault. Oh. Oh. Oh, I want it. Oh. Oh. Goodness me, look. Bridal blue, bridal blue. Oh, beautiful. A friend of mine's about to have a little boy, actually, so that would be a gorgeous gift for her. Look at those. He might, if he's late, actually, he'll be a March baby, so that would be perfect. March's birthday. 38 carats. Goodness me, these are sensational. This is African aquamarine of the most extraordinary clarity and colour. Goodness. Isn't that exquisite? Wouldn't you want to put that with pearls as well? You think? And almost a bit of a frosty quality to it, and yet a springtime feel to it. Goodness me. It is awards season at the moment, of course, and so it's a time when we just start to think about a little bit more glamour in our lives. But do you know what? I've decided I'm not waiting for special occasions to wear glamorous things and to keep things for best. I'm just going to wear it, like I used to with my tiara and my veil after I got married. I used to do the hoovering with vacuum cleaning. I used to clean my house with my veil on just because I could.
I keep finding my tiara actually, and every time I see it, I just
put it on,
try it on, and just have a little look.
But this is the type of, just wear it. Aquamarine is so good to be able, it's such a hard-wearing gemstone that you can wear it every single day and take pleasure. You see, I'm thinking maybe even channel set it into a ring or something, make that for me, those sparkly, screaming bracelets. And the beauty of aquamarine, just like my fabulous director Claire has just stated, you can put this with rose gold, yellow gold, silver. What would Laura Binding do with these?
I don't know. I love them as they are. I think sometimes when you've got a gemstone that is as lovely as that, it's hard to put something with it. But I'd be tempted by the Peridot because the cuts are very similar, and I think the complements are going to go beautifully together. Maybe some little beads, little sterling silver beads.
Do you know? I don't know if I don't.
Oh.
Brand new Morganite coming up in a moment,
yeah,
and they are the same family, so they will make a natural, because they naturally occur of the same family, they work beautifully together. Mother Nature says they work, so they work. Okay, it's $69.95. It's such a collector's edition. It is beautiful. Truly, truly, truly beautiful. I've left my technical doodly doodle again. Yeah. I don't do technology, so it doesn't occur to me to take it with me. Thank you, darling. I've just dropped the, yeah, thank you. My producer Tom is saying what an asset to the show I am today. Thanks, yeah. Your sarcasm is wonderful. Visa, MasterCard, you can use that code, of course, KJYY58. It is beautifully elegant, incredibly collectible. Stunning, absolutely stunning. It's going to be, if it's in your price bracket, it's exceptional value for money for the clarity and the colour. 0800 644 655. Well done, Justina. I know you've just joined me there thinking about it. I've got loads of you there on the website, lots of anonymous shoppers as well. Let's move now on to the Morganite. Okay. It is, how much is it going to be? Gosh, this is incredible. Yeah, words, presenter, words. I do honestly believe that on today's show I've had some of the finest example of gemstones that we've ever had at Jewellery Maker. And this, again, is one of the finest examples of morganite that I've actually ever seen. I was talking about morganite on the show on Sunday. And it is a gemstone that commands such value and prestige in the industry. Until very recently, you could only purchase it from Tiffany Jewellers. That says a lot in itself. Now, morganite's a part of the beryl family, which means it has the similar mineral compounds as emeralds and aquamarine, and of course beryl. And it is so incredibly unique. I truly don't think there's any other pink gemstone that compares to it. It never gets mistaken for anything else. If anything, it's in the same hues and same tones if you love rose quartz, but it's got a slightly peachier undertone, but it's the clarity that you get from this precious jewel. The centre ones are a 7x4, and they're big. They're really big. I mean, I'm sort of gutted that I have it simply as a strand. I wish I had some made up jewellery for you on this one. It is phenomenal quality, and the beauty of morganite as well, good quality morganite and a good colour of morganite, of which this is both. It goes with any skin tone. It's a gemstone that comes to life in incandescent light. It glows. It's known as the evening gemstone. Like candlelight has got this beautiful, very romantic glow to it. 0800 644 655. We're going to do this on a very special offer because we literally only have a few minutes remaining with Freeview. Any other day of the week would be any other day of the week we wouldn't be seeing this. Okay. It's a case of first come, first served on this one. You are looking at a gemstone that was discovered just at the turn of the previous century. So relatively new to the gemstone industry, first discovered just off the coast of California, discovered by George Frederick Kunz, who was the youngest member of the board of directors of Tiffany Jewellers ever. He discovered this gemstone, and his discovery was actually financed by JP Morgan, hence the name morganite. Discovered in Africa, this particular one. There are tiny pockets of locations in the world where morganite is discovered, and you'll find it to be a truly feminine. It is so precious. You know what? It feels a bit of an honour to be holding this strand. It goes without saying, again, bridal jewellery, those delicate hues of the pastel pinks. Just simply one of those on a slider chain, perfect bridesmaid piece of jewellery for just one. The whole strand, every single one here comes, and it's at $49.95. I'm actually going to count how many morganite gemstones you get, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Wow. Oh, if we get to 49, if we get to 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, sorry, 40, 45, I was on 40, wasn't I? 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There you go. There's a pound of morganite. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Approximately 61 individual gemstones. And when you work it out, it's just over £1 a carat of high quality morganite, high calibre, clarity and colour, and of course the cut at $49.95. Lots of anonymous shoppers there grabbing that, lots of anonymous collectors there, and it just means that we haven't got people's names. And sometimes if you are sellers of our items, so a lot of people buy our strands and then sell on at a premium, good for you, why not? Okay, let's go to, good luck with that if you're umming and ahhing. Beautifully presented. Stunning strand. Okay, that's number 14, yeah? Okay. Oh, a stunning adornment to the 2 strands that we've just done. These are Stardust beads, so these are 925 sterling silver, and what's happened to them is they've actually been texturized, probably by having diamond dust blasted against them. So diamonds haven't stuck to the silver, but it's texturized the silver to give it this lovely texture, so when it flashes around in the light, you just get this beautiful stardust sparkle quality. Now they are measuring, I think they're 3 millimeters with a 1 millimeter hole in the center. You're going to get 20 in the pack, and they are a really, oh, look at those! A solid 925 sterling silver.
So when you said what would I put with the aquamarine?
Yeah.
That is what I meant. Something like that.
Perfect.
Just to break it up a little bit, or, you know, something to just separate them, but not to detract from them.
Yeah. A perfect adornment to just give, yeah, that extra little bit of sparkle.
But keeping it high end as well, because you're using the sterling silver, so you're keeping that level.
Yeah, you probably want to do a sterling, a silver plate.
No.
With that calibre of gemstone, would you? So these are going to come to you in a pack of 20. We're going to do the lowest price ever on these for you. VURF at 75 at $6.95. That's the case of add it onto your order. Only 1 postage and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. At $6.95, so that's 20. 3 millimeter beads, and they have a millimeter hole in the center. So really versatile. You'll be able to pop those. You know, I did the other day with some of our space beads actually on the show. We popped some wire through, and then we actually squashed the bead onto the wire, and it gave such a lovely look. So you've got a big amount of silver there, and when you've got a textured silver bead as well, it just adds a completely different dimension to your design. So, oh, hello. I think a button was just pressure drills just sort of flowed in there. Hello, Nicola. Teresa and Barbara, Sissy, how is Oklahoma, my darling? And Francis, you're there as well. Again, lots of anonymous shoppers with us on that item at $6.95. Using that code VURF75 and 1 post and packaging price all day. Most people multi-buying on that one. That makes sense when they're on offer at that price. And again, they're your staple essentials. You know that you're going to use them. And when they're at that price, you might as well grab them. You might not use them for a couple of weeks. You are going to be using those. Might not even use them for a couple of months. With the price of silver being so precarious at the moment, grab them while you can. I don't want to sound like I'm making a threat or anything, or like the price of silver is going to go up. But
I tend to do that though. I tend to buy things. I might not have a plan with them, but you know, if they're such a good deal,
yeah,
I get them anyway. And then I've got a little bag that has got all of my sterling silver findings in it. You know, I've got the popcorn bracelet. I love the popcorn bracelets. So a couple of those in the middle with a pearl in the centre. So you could use 2 of those either side of a pearl.
Or outside of the aquamarine,
or the
morganite, yeah.
And just have it as an accent.
Yeah.
So you're just making the most and maximising those gemstones, those additional, you know, findings in effect, and really keeping everything high end.
Yeah, definitely. Keep that high end look. Put the solid 925 in silver with the high end gemstones. Yeah. Okay. Now there is another brand new strand that we weren't due to have today, but we've been able to grab it. Do you hear the price that we're going to on that? If this was Christmas, if we were brewing up for Christmas, we would not have enough to meet demand, double the price. We wouldn't. It's an evening glamour gemstone. I was going to say personified, but that wouldn't quite make sense. This is the epitome of glamour and elegance with gemstone. Spinel is one of the most revered gemstones, as it is a very, very, very prominent gemstone within the crown jewels. It's a very prominent gemstone, particularly black spinel actually at the moment, of some very, very, very high-end jewellers. It's the go-to black gemstone of the moment. I think it's because there's been a relatively new deposit discovered, and people's awareness has increased of this, particularly jewellery makers. So this is from a specific location, which is one of the most sought after locations in the world actually, for sapphire, interestingly enough, a Thai sapphire. And sapphires are quite often confused with spinel. Rubies are often confused with spinel. So spinel is known as the master of disguises, and a black spinel is quite often confused with a black diamond. So there's not a chance you'd get a black diamond for the price that you're getting spinel. And in all honesty, I prefer black spinel to that of black diamond. Black diamonds can look a bit grey, Black spinel is true, it's inky, it's got that depth of colour, and with that depth of colour you get a lustre. And 150 carats, a very premium quality spinel with this. The first one's already gone. Francis, hugest congratulations to you. So they are big pieces here, 6x3 to an 8x4. It's an 18 centimetre strand. This is your absolute essential must-have strand for any jewellery maker out there who's ever going to make any evening glamorous jewellery. I probably would gravitate towards yellow gold with that.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of the morganite, the aquamarine, the peridot, and the Colombian emerald that we had earlier on. Every single strand, because they're all the same kind of cut. Every single strand, that is going to just glamorise every single strand that you've got. If you put that with a morganite, that's going to look stunning because it's a lovely soft pink with that sharp black. It's going to look really, really nice.
Give an incredibly dramatic look to the morganite. But look at that sparkle. You cannot compare that sparkle to any other lustre of any other gemstone, can you? You can't.
No.
You can't. You're going to get a sparkle and a glamour that is unique to this strand. So 150 carats is unique to this gemstone, I should say. So it's 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. They go from a 6x3 up to an 8x4, and the true natural depth of that colour. Can you imagine being one of the miners who came across this? It's a dream example of how you want spinel to be, and simply faceted by hand and drilled, and it's only $14.95. It's on offer for today. Congratulations! I've got, more people have bought more than one than they have one, and it's a staple essential. You need this as much as you need your beading thread, as much as you need your shepherd hooks, as much as you need your head pins. It's an absolute staple essential of a jet black faceted gemstone that you must have in your collection, and you can use it in any design.
It's just I would have to multiply. I would be thinking of every gemstone I could add that to. I've got Ethiopian opals. Imagine a couple of those in between that. That's just because it's going to just enhance and it's going to make them stand out. So
you're going quite down the route of the gemstone you were gravitating towards. So you're talking about morganites, you were talking about peridot and aquamarine things, whereas I'm thinking rubies and garnets and my darker. Isn't it funny?
You go for your colourways, don't you?
Yeah, and they work with both. Absolutely does. It's such a versatile strand at $14.95.
Sorry,
go on.
the mint
she's
kyanite.
The mint. Yes, I'm with you absolutely on that.
That would look. I don't know, again, that's my colours, I know.
You see the peridot as well.
That's what I said, the peridot.
Yeah, and I know it's not chocolate, I know it's black, but it makes me think of mint choc chip. Okay, let's go. I think it's probably because those dinner mints come in a black packet.
Oh, I love those dinner mints.
Have you played that dinner mint game when you put it on your forehead and you have to get it into your mouth without using your hands?
No, we've done the best way to silence a room full of children is to get them all to lay on the floor and put a chocolate button of a round chocolate disc on their mouth, and they're not allowed to eat it, and they just lay there dead still with it, and they're not allowed to eat it, and it's not allowed to melt, so just lay there, instant room of children, silent for 10 minutes. It's amazing.
I might do that this afternoon with Charlie.
Yeah, because your two boys could. Right, who's going to be the best?
Yeah, Freddie wouldn't get that just yet. No. He can just learn how to say chocolate, so I think we'll take chocolate out of his life for a bit. $14.95. Talking about chocolate, actually, my two boys are with my husband right now. Our boys with my husband. He keeps saying, they're our boys, not just yours. And they're currently at a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory workshop of messy play, arts and crafts.
That sounds amazing. Oh, I want to go. Yeah, I think we should all go.
Yeah, I'm going to go and eat my pea and ham soup. Oh no, it's pea and broccoli. I'm going to go and eat some green soup. Really excited about that. As Emma walks in with a big monster chocolate chip cookie.
You're not even discreet, are you?
She's been healthy. She's
walked in. Chocolate. It's just like.
So I'm really excited about having my green healthy soup.
Sounds yum.
I'm back with you tomorrow afternoon for the whole afternoon, and I'm going to go and have a little meeting now. We're going to make sure that is a beefy afternoon full of loads of exciting deals for you. Coming up this afternoon, what have we got this afternoon then, Danny? Headwear, seed beads headwear. So it's going to be a very exciting afternoon. And so we know, Laura, that you've got your workshop on the 21st of March. So that is taking the embellishment of a cabochon to the next level.
Yeah.
And when are you next on screen?
I'm next on the 27th. I think it's a late show. I'm pretty sure it's a late show.
Okay, so tune in for that. We do have some more of the black spinel available. I think it would work really, really beautifully with the kit that we had as well, with the sheet copper and all of those pearls, of course, because you do already have those dinky little round spinels in there. So to add these faceted spinels in would work really, really nicely indeed. And the code, once again, is OAA10 to 150 carats. So like I just said, I'm in tomorrow afternoon. You can't get rid of me that quickly. And then again, I want a bit of a roll of being here a lot. So sorry about that. Thank you very much to my fabulous team this afternoon. Adam on cameras. We've had Michael on floor and just being fabulous in general. We've had the amazing director that is Claire Perry, and we've had Tom producing Nevermind. So, but passing on. There's an applause, self-appreciation from the teams. Passing you on to another amazing team. Emma, she's going to be stuffing her face with chocolate, so we'll see what camera shots happen, and I'll see you very soon. Stay tuned for more. Bye for now.